Chapter 1 Unlimited 10 Draw Game. Jiangbei, Jiangcheng. Before the concert. A young man was holding a phone and said to the person on the phone, Yui, when are you coming over? The concert is about to start. Chen Xian had a look of anxiety on his face. After all, Yui had said he was on the way an hour ago, but he still hadn't shown up. Yui was his college classmate. Chen Xian asked her out several times and gave her many gifts, which she accepted. Among the classmates, everyone knows about them tacitly. Chen Xian also planned to take this opportunity to confess his feelings to Yui, but Yui had not come yet. Oh, Chen Xian, I'm sorry. I just felt unwell. I'm really sorry. I can't go. On the other side, a voice came after the call was connected. Just as Chen Xian was about to speak, he glanced and saw a girl getting out of an Audi car not far away. The young man in the driver's seat also got out and embraced the girl. The girl was none other than Yui. At this time, a voice came from the phone, Chen Xian, I'm sorry, okay, let's not talk about it for now. As he spoke, a beeping sound came. Chen Xian looked not far in front of him. Also sneered. He also knew this young man, Xiu Jifeng. He is a rich second generation in their major. He usually wears Nike and AJ and his watch is Cartier. His family bought him an Audi car, which has become his weapon for picking up girls. Chen Xian never expected that one day such a thing would happen to him. That's hilarious. However, Chen Xian and Yui are not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, so they can't blame each other for anything. Just consider it as seeing the person clearly. And all the things he gave as gifts were wasted. Then, another call came in. Brother Xian, please take a look at the Xianyu link I sent you. It seems that Yui posted it. Chen Xian was stunned, then opened Xianyu and looked at the phone hanging on it, Huawei Nova 7. The words of the seller above are, I recently changed to iPhone 11 and bought a new phone, 99% new, which I have only used for a few days. Guys, if you want it, buy it quickly, the price is negotiable, I want to use it anyway. Then, Chen Xian clicked on Yui's Xianyu homepage. Looking at the things above, they were all given by Chen Xian, from bags, to shoes, and then to electronic products. Okay, you're treating me like a fool and a meal ticket. After taking a look, Chen Xian closed the app directly. This time, he could see clearly that it was a dog. However, Chen Xian looked at Xiu Jifeng on the other side. It reminds me of a sentence I saw on Bilibili before. These rich men have owned the youth of many girls, and I have tried my best to get a girl that they once had. Whenever I think of this sentence, I feel a little heartbroken. Chen Xian then walked towards the concert venue. He shook his head with a smile on his face, which was a bit of self-deprecation. The people around him all had smiles on their faces and were walking hurriedly. Chen Xian seemed a little out of place with them. Fuck it, if I had money. The next moment, a light curtain lit up in front of him. The Godly Riches Unlimited 10 Draw System is binding. Bind progress 0%. Bind progress 100%. The rich man's unlimited 10 draw system? Chen Xian asked in doubt. Was he really hallucinating? On the other side, the light curtain was still popping up. Binding successful. Name, Chen Xian. Height, 183 centimeters. Balance, 357 renminbi. Skills, none. Host, please complete the first 10 consecutive draws. Chapter 2 Top 10 Rewards. Chen Xian looked at the button in front of him and pressed it. Then, the turntable above the light curtain began to rotate. Congratulations to the host for winning 10,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a skill full of luck. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the beauty detection skill. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the body strengthening skill. The host's physique and body shape will be strengthened. It will be completed in 1 month. Congratulations to the host for winning the #1 villa in Tianyue Bay community. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the title of veteran driver. The host will have super professional driving skills. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the random rebate skill. The host will have the opportunity to rebate any consumption at any time. Congratulations to the host for winning the McLaren 720S Supercar. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward item, 100,000 shark fins. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the time is money skill, 1 cent will be added to the account every second. The next moment, these 10 pieces of information appeared in front of Chen Xian. However, Chen Xian just curled his lips. Ha, what nonsense. Chen Xian looked down on him, but the next moment, he looked at his ICBC text message. Tens of millions, this. It's really $10,000. Is this true? If that's the case, then the other rewards will also be real? European skills. Physical enhancement. Villa number 1. Random rebate. Afterwards, Chen Xian paid attention to the last reward. This reward is a bit weird. Every second, 1 cent can be added to the account. In this way, you can get $6 per minute, $360 per hour, $8,640 per day, and more than $3 million per year. After calculating like this, Chen Xian was shocked for a moment. It was not his fault, it was really scary. Then, Chen Xian looked at his mobile phone. A mobile app message pops up. Congratulations to user Xian for obtaining a 1-year membership of iQIYI. Congratulations to Xian, user for obtaining a 1-year membership. Congratulations to user Xian for winning an Alienware computer. Please submit the deposit as soon as possible to claim the prize. Chen Xian? I have won so many members. Wait, what is this last one? What the hell? Isn't this a scam text message? I don't believe you guys. Then, 2 text messages popped up. SMS, hello Mr. Chen, the keys to the villa number 1 you purchased in Tianyue Bay are now at the property management. Please come and collect them with your ID card. Tianyue Bay Tianli Property Management will serve you wholeheartedly. SMS, hello Mr. Chen, the McLaren 720S you ordered from the McLaren 4S store has now arrived. Please come and pick up the car with valid documents. McLaren 720S? Isn't this the British-style supercar that Jason Statham drove when filming the Fast and Furious special? Can he get this too? As for Tianyue Bay, it can be said that there should be no one in the whole Jiangcheng who doesn't know about it. When Tianyue Bay was first launched, advertisements were everywhere. At that time, Tianyue Bay was known as the most luxurious community in the whole Qingzhou. However, this title is well deserved. After all, Tianyue Bay is divided into several phases. The first phase is small-sized school district housing. Coupled with the well-known Tianli property, the existing houses were sold out in just 3 days. Since then, Tianyue Bay has become famous. Chapter 3, A Peerless Beauty. Afterwards, Tianyue Bay developed a high-end residential area and directly developed the second phase of Tianyue Bay. It is on top of Luojia Mountain. There are mountains behind you and a river in front of you. It is surrounded by mountains and rivers. With morning mist in the morning, you can overlook the river in the distance at noon, and you can get a glimpse of the prosperous river city at night. It can be said that there is no place better than this place in the entire Jiangcheng. Moreover, Tianyue Bay is not just that simple. The second phase of the project will build a high-end villa area. Any house you pick out at random can cost tens of millions. In addition, a smart home system has been introduced here. Those who live here are all dignitaries from Jiangcheng or Jiangbei. Chen Xian could not even enter such a place before, but now, villa number 1 is in his hands. This is really fantastic. Then, several strange feelings surged into Chen Xian's body, making him stunned. Unexpectedly, he also has cheats. Looking at the constantly changing numbers in the account, Chen Xian simply wished that time would pass faster. Think about it, if you can get $1 every 10 seconds, wouldn't that mean you have enough money for several meals if you eat one meal? Isn't it awesome? Since these things are already in hand, Chen Xian is not in a hurry to collect them. After digesting it for a while, Chen Xian calmed down a little. Then he took the 2 tickets and went to Wang Menghan's concert in front. Looking at the huge crowds of people in front of him, he could tell how popular Wang Menghan was. Chen Xian also likes this singer very much. I heard that Wang Menghan was discovered by a scout when she participated in a campus singing competition at the age of 16, and since then she released her first album. From then on, things were out of control. Wang Menghan is now 18 years old. In the past 2 years, she has climbed several levels with her talent and hard work and has reached her current popularity. It can be said that any song she sings is a hit. This time, the tickets were sold out in a very short time. Chen Xian had actually experienced it. Thousands of tickets were sold out in just 10 seconds. No need for him to tell you how horrible it is. However, what Chen Xian valued was Wang Menghan's character. No matter if it was packaged or just the way she was, she donated several million to build Hope primary schools in 2 years, which was real. After a while, the concert began. Chen Xian was sitting in a seat outside the stadium, with his legs resting on a seat next to him, which made many people around him look at him with something strange in their eyes. Fuck, you're so domineering that you bought an extra seat just to sit more comfortably? It's rich, so powerful. This brother is a bit willful. Chen Xian looked at them and smiled immediately. Then, noisy voices rang out in the whole place. Everyone looked towards the stage. On the stage, a beautiful figure suddenly appeared. It was none other than Wang Menghan. At this time, Wang Menghan was wearing a white dress. She had a pair of long legs and she carried the long dress perfectly, coupled with her exquisite makeup and sweet voice when she greeted people. It's simply addictive. For a moment, many people screamed. Afterwards, the concert began, and heavenly sounds floated above the concert venue. Chapter 4: Beauty Testing Skills. In the audience, every audience member was immersed in the madness of the concert. The entire concert turned into a sea of joy. Wang Menghan on the stage was also singing very hard, performing each song to the extreme, one after another. As soon as a climax passed, she would light up the entire concert hall again. Not just the entire concert. It is even more popular on the internet at this time. This concert was broadcasted on Bilibili, Douyin, and Kuaishou. The number of viewers exceeded 1 million in a short period of time. In 10 minutes, it reached 5 million, and is now heading towards 10 million viewers. At this time, Chen Xian was also waving the glow stick in his hand and singing along with the people next to him. After a while, the sound stopped. Wang Menghan looked at the enthusiastic audience and wiped the sweat off his forehead. Everyone, now we are going to draw the grand prize for tonight. Please hold your tickets carefully and read them carefully. We will draw 10 prizes, including my autographed photo, autographed poster, and of course, Beats headphones. Our final grand prize will be a Volkswagen Magotan sedan worth more than 200,000 yuan. Who will be the lucky grand prize winner tonight? Okay, let's not talk too much, let's start the lottery. Let's draw the 10th prize first, which is my autographed photo. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Then, a big 996 appeared on the screen. Wang Menghan looked at the number on the screen and said, "Okay, please invite friend number 996 to come to the stage to receive the award." Where is fan number 996? As Wang Menghan called out, Chen Xian stood up and raised his hand. Then, the camera captured Chen Xian at the first moment, and then Chen Xian walked onto the stage. Come in front of Wang Menghan. This was the first time that Chen Xian was so close to such a singer. I have to say that Wang Menghan is really beautiful. Now that Chen Xian is standing next to Wang Menghan, he can naturally see whether her appearance is made up. Just light makeup, absolutely natural. Then, a light curtain popped up in front of Chen Xian. Beauty detection skill activated. Name, Wang Menghan. Height, 170 centimeters. Appearance, 97. Body size, 32C. Chen Xian? What is 32C? No way, sir, this can be detected? Can this also drive? But speaking of it, Wang Menghan's appearance score is also very consistent. At this time, Wang Menghan looked at Chen Xian and immediately smiled and said, "Hello, what is your name?" Wang Menghan looked at Chen Xian's face and guessed that he should be about the same age as herself. Then she felt a sense of familiarity in her heart, although Chen Xian's face was not extremely handsome. But it is also clean, and gives people a good impression at first sight. "Hello everyone, my name is Chen Xian." Chen Xian spoke and then waved to the camera. "Congratulations, Chen Xian, this is a prize." Wang Menghan handed the reward to Chen Xian, then she opened her arms and hugged Chen Xian. In an instant, many people stared at Chen Xian in front of them with wide eyes, and their eyes were filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Especially many boys, looking at Chen Xian. If ice could kill, Chen Xian would have been cut into pieces by now. After all, she is their goddess. Chapter 5: My luck is so good. At this time, there were constant barrages of comments online. Let my goddess go. Ah, if I had known earlier I would have grabbed a ticket. If I could win, I could even hug Wang Menghan. This kid is really lucky. Really. Evil beast, let go. For a time, Chen Xian became the target of public criticism, but Chen Xian did not know that he had become a public enemy. I'm still savoring the softness I felt on my chest just now. Really good. It really deserves to be called C. However, Wang Menghan then handed over the microphone with a smile on his face. Sir, you will also draw the next prize, right? Okay, I won't be polite then. Start. Stop. Then, there was a big 996 on the screen. For a moment, everyone present looked at Chen Xian on the stage. Chen Xian scratched his head and gave everyone a big smile in return. Sorry, it's still me. Wang Menghan. What's going on? In an instant, she turned her head sharply and looked at the staff next to her, and her first reaction was that something went wrong. After all, she could still calculate such a simple probability problem. There were thousands of people here, and the probability of winning once was 1 in a few thousand, and winning twice in a row was 1 in a few million, or even 1 in tens of millions. Is this possible? With this probability, you can win the first prize by buying a lottery ticket. At that moment, the staff shook his head at Wang Menghan, and Wang Menghan smiled immediately. Chen Xian's luck is too good. Sorry, it's still me. Chen Xian was immediately happy, and then he hugged Wang Menghan consciously. Wang Menghan? Why do I feel like you're here to trick me into giving you a hug? Chen Xian's action caused him to be criticized again. Chen Xian, you are really lucky. Otherwise, you will be the next one to draw? Good. Stop. I'm sorry, it's still me. It's me again. 9 awards in a row went to Chen Xian. And every time Chen Xian won a prize, he would hug Wang Menghan. Now, he has hugged her 9 times, which is really cool. At this time, the internet was not just criticizing Chen Xian. Impossible. How is this possible? What is the probability? There must be something fishy going on. I never expected that. I really don't know what they were thinking to have such a shady plot. That's right, it's so fake. In addition to these voices, many black fans also took advantage of this situation to start criticizing. What did I say? Look at me. I really know how to have fun. It must have been Wang Menghan's idea, needless to say. Yes, I think so too. It's just the organizers transferring money from one hand to the other. For a while, Chen Xian and Wang Menghan were tied together, and people on the internet cursed both of them. At this time, in the backstage, the person in charge of the organizer also hurried over and looked at the technical staff. How did you do that? How did you write the program? How come you always draw the same person? It can't be wrong. A balding man looked at the person in charge in front of him. Look, when I draw now, they are all different numbers, but when that person draws, it's himself. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, there must be no problem with the procedure. Chapter 6. This number is also mine. At that moment, the person in charge also drew 2 draws and found that it was indeed the case. He frowned for a moment. So what's going on? I don't know either. Maybe this person is just too lucky. Bullshit. How is that possible? While the person in charge was talking, Chen Xian had already started drawing the last prize. The Volkswagen Magotan is worth more than 200,000 yuan. Start. Stop. At this moment, everyone looked at the screen together. Finally, this time it's not the 996. But it's 997. See, I told you it wasn't the program's fault. The technician said immediately, and the person in charge also breathed a sigh of relief and waved his hand. Okay, let's go find out who number 997 is. However, the camera searched the entire venue but didn't see anyone. Then, it saw Chen Xian raising his hand on the stage with 2 tickets in his hand. One is 996. The other one is 997. The first prize still belongs to Chen Xian. A moment. The whole audience was silent. Not only was the whole audience silent, even the comments during online live broadcasts have become, "Fuck, this is too fake. This is ridiculous. Why did this person buy 2 tickets? This inside story is too obvious. They are treating us like fools. Brothers, keyboards in hand, follow me, let's go and take over Wang Menghan's Weibo." Many people at the scene also started cursing. Wang Menghan was helpless watching the scene. If she were an audience member, she would not be able to bear such a result. What's more, Chen Xian gave her 10 hugs for free. In an instant, Wang Menghan thought about what people would say about her on the internet tonight, and she was overwhelmed. However, the next moment, Chen Xian took the microphone from her. Ahem, everyone, can you please listen to me for a few words? I know that there will be a lot of people at the scene right now and at night saying this is shady. But think about it carefully. Are the organizers stupid? Even if I'm a shill, they can't give all the prizes to me, right? As for why I have 2 tickets, well, I invited a girl to come, but she stood me up. I don't know if she really had something to do, or if she came to the concert with someone else. For the sake of the organizer's reputation and my own reputation, I am making a decision here. After saying this, Chen Xian paused for a few seconds, then slowly said, I will donate the valuable prizes tonight, including the 3rd prize gold necklace, the 2nd prize high-end home appliances, and the 1st prize car, to the children in the mountainous areas after the organizers have converted them into cash. The details of the donation will be announced to everyone. How? For a moment, everyone's eyes widened, and they couldn't believe what they heard. What did Chen Xian just say? So many valuable things, including the 1st prize, a Volkswagen Magotan worth more than 200,000 yuan, were just donated at a discount? This. Gradually, the public opinion both at the scene and online began to change. The organizers and Wang Menghan, who were already worried, were shocked when they heard Chen Xian's decision and looked at Chen Xian. They did not expect that Chen Xian would do this. However, what they don't know is that Chen Xian now owns a McLaren 720S and doesn't even look down on a Passat that costs over 200,000 yuan, okay? At this moment, off the stage, Yuyi's heart trembled when she heard Chen Xian's words. She knew that the person Chen Xian was talking about before was her. Yui also knew that she must have been seen by Chen Xian. Xiao Jifeng next to her was also stunned, but then he smiled. Chapter 7, Is a car worth 200,000 yuan very expensive? It's just a Volkswagen Magotan worth 200,000 yuan. This guy even installed it. What does he drive? An Audi. Do you think that just donating a Magotan will be enough? At that moment, he also put his arm around Yui beside him with a sneer on his face. However, after seeing Wang Menghan on the stage, Xiao Jifeng also felt upset. Compared with Wang Menghan, Yui is far inferior in terms of appearance and figure, not even a little bit. Thinking of Chen Xian hugging Wang Menghan 10 times, even Xiao Jifeng felt envious and jealous, and suddenly felt that Yui next to him was not as attractive. At this time, the public opinion on the internet also changed. The crisis was resolved instantly. Chen Xian also received a lot of praise. At that moment, Wang Menghan also applauded Chen Xian. The audience below also looked at Chen Xian and looked at his face. He was just a young man in his 20s, but he could have such courage at such an age. It's really extraordinary. At that moment, the whole audience gave Chen Xian a round of applause. Chen Xian, after this is over, can you please stay? We would like to invite you to the backstage to discuss the discount on donations. Good. Now, can I invite a caring person like you to sing a song with me? Wang Menghan looked at Chen Xian with admiration in her eyes. Okay, then let's go with period. Chen Xian requested a song originally sung by Wang Menghan, and Wang Menghan naturally accepted it with pleasure. Afterwards, the heavenly sound rang out throughout the entire concert, with Chen Xian and Wang Menghan singing on the same stage. Although Chen Xian is not a professional, he is also adjusting the whole process and does not slack off at all. After the concert, Wang Menghan brought Chen Xian backstage, then looked at Chen Xian and breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Xian, thank you so much this time. If you hadn't helped me out, I really don't know what to do. After all, we know that this kind of thing is not a shady deal, but the public doesn't know. How about this, you can drive the car away as usual, and I'll pay for the discount. Wang Menghan made this decision. This is definitely not something an 18-year-old can handle. However, Chen Xian still waved his hand and said, Do you think that the donation I mentioned was just a joke? This. Wang Menghan looked at Chen Xian's determined eyes and smiled. Okay, then I won't say anything. Chen Xian, shall we add each other on WeChat? After adding WeChat, Chen Xian left the concert directly. He looked at the time. It was almost 11 o'clock. He was too lazy to go to Tianyue Bay, so he went straight to the dormitory. When they returned to the dormitory, 3 figures sat up directly from the bed with their eyes wide open. Li Jiang, who had called Chen Xian before, even climbed down from the bed. Brother Xian, why are you so depressed? Oh my god, do you know what you have done? A car worth $200,000. A car worth $200,000. You just donated like that? Do you know that when I was watching the live broadcast, my heart was bleeding for you? How could you bear to do that? The 2 roommates next to me also nodded. Brother Xian, did you really donate? Chen Xian looked at the anxious people and nodded. I donated it. A Volkswagen Magotan worth 200,000 yuan. Is that expensive? Is it expensive? In an instant, all three of them felt as if they were choked. A car worth 200,000 isnt expensive? Listen, is this human language? Chapter 8 McLaren 720S. Li Jian looked at Chen Xian at this time and was about to speak. The next moment, the WeChat tone on Chen Xian's phone rang. Chen Xian is replying to the message. Li Jian came over and looked at the screen. His eyes suddenly widened, he couldn't believe what he saw. Is this Wang Menghan? Fuck, Brother Xian, you actually have Wang Menghan's WeChat, you are too strong. What? The other two roommates also came over. One of them looked at Chen Xian and said, Brother Xian, how about holding Wang Menghan? Not bad, soft, and, as far as I can tell, she is definitely not just reaching the C standard. Chen Xian said, recalling his feelings today, and then smiled at a few people. For a moment, several people looked at Chen Xian's smile and suddenly felt a little heartbroken. Ah. Super beautiful Wang Menghan. Brother Xian actually hugged me 10 times, and now he even has WeChat. Afterwards, Chen Xian ignored them, washed up quickly and went to bed. After chatting with Wang Menghan for a while, he checked the account balance. Now there is more than 2,000 yuan more. So cool. 5 hours, more than 2,000 yuan. If it only takes half a day, you can buy a good computer. Chen Xian rubbed his hands when he thought of this. However, he is more looking forward to the McLaren 720S in Tianyue Bay Villa No. 1. The next day, because it was a holiday, Chen Xian did not get up until after 9 o'clock. The first thing he did after getting up was to check the balance. Sure enough, there was an increase of 3 or 4,000 yuan. Then, I washed, changed clothes, and went out to take a taxi. It was almost noon when Chen Xian arrived at the door of the McLaren 4S store. Chen Xian looked at the McLaren 4S store in front of him. The style was indeed different. Jiangcheng is worthy of being the largest city in central China. Even such a Supercar 4S store is located here. If it were an ordinary second-tier or third-tier city, there might not be such a brand. At this time, at the door of the 4S store, several salesmen were preparing to go away to have dinner. Then, they turned around and looked at a girl who was still in the store. Manager Zhou, aren't you going to have dinner with us? No, you guys go first. I'll watch here. Everyone has been busy all morning. Don't worry about me. I'll go after you guys finish eating and come back. Okay, then Manager Zhou, we'll go first. At this time, a girl waved to the girls in the store and then ran towards the salesman in front. Manager Zhou is really good. He is young and promising, but he is still so nice to us. He is much better than the previous manager who always competed with us for sales. Yes, I heard that Manager Zhou is only 20 years old. Are you guys interested in Manager Zhou? The girl looked at the young salesman on the other side and asked. Just a moment. Their eyes all avoided. Anyone with a discerning eye could see it at a glance. In an instant, the girl was surprised and asked, You guys are really interested in Manager Zhou? What are you talking about? A young man glanced at her and said, Even if we are interesting, look at Manager Zhou. He is usually so focused on his work. He is not serious at all. We don't talk about anything except work. Even if we have feelings for them, they won't respond. At that moment, several young men began to sigh. In the other store, Zhou Jingyi didn't know that everyone was discussing her. She was looking at the parameters of a number of sports cars. After all, for a girl from the School of Management, it takes a lot of effort to know the parameters of these cars in such a short time. Then, she looked up and saw someone walking in. It was none other than Chen Xian. At that moment, Zhou Jingyi hurried towards Chen Xian. The sound of high heels tapping on the ground was heard immediately. Hello sir, how can I help you? Chen Xian looked at the girl in front of him. She looked like a recent college graduate. That is, at the age of 20. However, she has a mature temperament, with her long hair tied up behind her head and light makeup on her face. But even with light makeup, she can well set off her extremely beautiful appearance. There was a smile on his face, not the usual rigid smile of a salesperson, but one that made people feel as if they were basking in the spring breeze at one glance. Overall, it looks very outstanding. At this time, she was wearing a tight work suit that showed off her body contours. A pair of slender legs wrapped in glass stockings make them look even longer and more slender. If this pair of legs were seen by some netizens, they would not only be able to play with them for 1 year, but for a lifetime. Then, Chen Xian looked at the light screen that popped up in front of him. Name, Zhou Jingyi. Height, 168 centimeters. Appearance, 98. Body size, 36B. From this perspective, she is actually more beautiful than Wang Menghan, but maybe because she is thin, she is still a little smaller. But the overall effect is more coordinated. That thin and weak appearance, coupled with that beauty, makes people want to conquer her. Hello. Chen Xian greeted Zhou Jingyi and then took out his ID card. I'm here to pick up the car. Zhou Jingyi took Chen Xian's ID card with both hands. After taking a look at it, she was stunned. It turns out to be Mr. Chen. Yes, your McLaren 720S has arrived. Please follow me. Then, Zhou Jingyi took a step and walked inside with Chen Xian. Then, they arrived in front of a black McLaren Supercar. Zhou Jingyi looked at the Supercar in front of her and introduced it. Mr. Chen, this is the McLaren 720S you reserved. You can get in and check it out. After Chen Xian got in the car, he looked at the ultra-modern interior in front of him. The sound he heard after starting the car was simply every man's dream. Fortunately, Chen Xian got his driver's license during this summer vacation, otherwise he would not be able to drive with a license. Afterwards, Zhou Jingyi also opened the butterfly door of the passenger seat and got on the passenger seat. Mr. Chen, let me introduce these buttons and their functions to you. The space in the car was small, and the two of them were relatively close to each other, creating an instantly charming atmosphere. Maybe the weather was hot, so the top button of Manager Zhou's white shirt was open. If he stood normally, it would not be visible anyway. But the current posture was clearly visible to Chen Xian. How does the poem go? The body is covered with red gauze as light as a cicada's wing, and the jade-like skin is as if drunk in the spring breeze. A touch of white simply sparkled in Chen Xian's eyes. For a moment, look at this fullness. Chen Xian was somewhat skeptical about the beauty detection system. It's so fucking big, and you tell me it's a B? Chapter 9 Jiang A 66666. After the introduction, Zhou Jingyi even brought coffee and snacks to Chen Xian. She was busy running around, constantly handing things to Chen Xian, as if she was really serving God. Such an attitude instantly increased Chen Xian's favorable impression of him. After a while, Zhou Jingyi and Chen Xian finished the formalities and officially handed the key to Chen Xian. Mr. Chen, now there is the issue of license plate insurance. What do you think you are going to do? Most customers will choose to leave it to us. Of course, I can also go to the vehicle management office with you. Go draw a license plate? Chen Xian is really not afraid of smoking anything now. After all, he has a lot of lucky skills. Then Manager Zhou, please come with me to the vehicle management office. Okay, shall we go now? Chen Xian also nodded, and then saw several salesmen coming back. He waved to Zhou Jingyi, Manager Zhou, get in the car. In the car. Chen Xian was driving the car. A moment. It attracted many people to look over. What the hell is this car? So cool. I think I've seen this car somewhere before. Isn't this the Supercar from the Fast and Furious special? Oh my god, McLaren 720S, wife, brake quickly, brake. Stop. It's this far away, yes, yes, yes. In a car behind Chen Xian's car, the man said to the woman in the driver's seat. But husband, the distance is still 20 meters. The woman turned her head and said innocently. Well, this distance is a bit close, why don't we step back a little bit? Woman. One car after another was looking at Chen Xian's car, making clicking sounds. It's so handsome. This streamlined shape is simply every man's dream. Zhou Jingyi looked at Chen Xian, then put a business card in the box in front of her. Mr. Chen, I put my business card here. If you have any questions, just call me directly. I can come to your door to serve you at any time. Or, we can add each other on WeChat later. This should make it easier to contact each other. What do you think? Good. Chen Xian nodded, and the two of them started chatting in the car. After a while, we arrived at the vehicle management office. Zhou Jingyi got out of the car first, then quickly came to Chen Xian and opened the door for him. Mr. Chen, please be careful. Afterwards, she took Chen Xian to the vehicle management office with ease. Along the way, many people greeted her. Manager Joe sold another car? Manager Joe, your performance is so great. Hello, Manager Joe. Voices were heard one after another, and many sales staff looked at Zhou Jingyi with envy and admiration on their faces. Then, they nodded to Chen Xian, who came with Zhou Jingyi. After all, who is Zhou Jingyi? Sales manager of McLaren 4S store. He brought someone with him, so he must be here to apply for a license. And the person who brought it here is the owner who just bought a McLaren, right? They looked at Chen Xian with their eyes wide open. At this age, he was already driving a McLaren. What kind of financial situation must his family have? Chen Xian also nodded in response. He looked at Zhou Jingyi at this time and shook his head. It must be said that Zhou Jingyi's interpersonal and communication skills were extremely strong. No wonder he can become a sales manager at this age. He is indeed a talented person. After a while, the two of them went directly to the lottery area. Zhou Jingyi looked at Chen Xian next to her and said, Mr. Chen, please wait here for a moment. I will go and say hello to the staff. We won't have to draw lots in a while. We will get a better number directly. Now tell me what you want. For example, do you want 8, or 6, or some special letter? Zhou Jingyi was thinking about Chen Xian. However, Chen Xian simply shook his head and said, no need, I can just draw the number here. This. Zhou Jingyi was also in a dilemma. She looked at the people waiting for the lottery next to her, stood on tiptoe, leaned close to Chen Xian's ear, and whispered to him, Mr. Chen, I'll go say hello, and then I'll give you a good number. If you just draw lots like this, I'm afraid the results will be disappointing. Zhou Jingyi's breath was as fragrant as orchid, and the scent of her words lingered in Chen Xian's ears, making Chen Xian feel a little moved. Don't worry, I still believe in my luck. Ah. Zhou Jingyi looked at Chen Xian. It was the first time she had seen such a customer, but she didn't know what to say. He immediately stood beside Chen Xian and accompanied him. Many people nearby were stunned when they saw Zhou Jingyi's actions. What does this mean? They all knew Zhou Jingyi. After all, Zhou Jingyi is the manager of the McLaren 4S store, so she can just say hello. But why are you still waiting here for the lottery? Is that Mr. Zhou from the McLaren 4S store? Yes. Then why is she still here with that person? Isn't a good license plate just a matter of a few words? Who wouldn't say that? But from what I saw, it looked like Manager Zhou wanted to go and say hello, but the young man didn't let him. No? Suddenly, one person was surprised. Young people nowadays really don't know anything. How can we control them? Wait, I heard that there are several license plates with the number 4 in the pool this time. I want to see if this young man will ask Manager Zhou to change it if he draws such a license plate. That would be interesting. After a few words were spoken, several sales managers from other 4S stores and staff from the vehicle management office started discussing and became interested, wanting to see what the outcome would be today. After all, they are pretty idle, and it would be a shame not to watch such fun. The other side. After a while, Zhou Jingyi looked at Chen Xian in front of her and said, Mr. Chen, it's our turn to draw lots. She said this, but she had already made up her mind that if Chen Xian really got a bad license plate, she would just find someone to replace it. On this side, Chen Xian rubbed his hands seriously. However, this action caught the eyes of the sales manager and staff nearby, making their smiles even brighter. This is really useful. Doesn't that mean that not everyone can get a good license? At the same time, several car owners next to Chen Xian also came over to take a look. After all, they also wanted to see what license plate this young man could shake out. Then, Chen Xian pressed the button on the screen. The next moment, a license plate number appeared on the screen. In an instant, everyone's eyes widened and they looked in front of them, unable to believe what they saw. This license plate. Jiang A66666. This license plate. How could it appear in this pool? It's unscientific. It's really unscientific. Chapter 10. It's really a supercar. How is this possible? Shouldn't this number be auctioned off? That's right, is this a system malfunction? Otherwise, how could such a license plate appear here? At this time, Chen Xian looked at the license plate number in front of him, raised a smile, and then looked at Zhou Jingyi next to him. Manager Zhou, how is it? What I said is good, right? I said that I still believe in my luck. Now it seems that my luck is not bad. For a moment, Zhou Jingyi didn't know what to say. What can she say at this moment? At that moment, he looked at Chen Xian's smiling face, and then smiled helplessly. Mr. Chen, you are not just lucky, you are simply lucky. Afterwards, several car owners behind looked over and moved towards Chen Xian. A middle-aged woman looked at Chen Xian and said, "Young man, your license plate is quite good. Are you willing to exchange it with me?" "Of course, I won't let you exchange it for nothing. How about I give you 100,000 yuan? $100,000? Chen Xian was stunned. What kind of license plate is this? Jiang A66666. Auntie, you just give me 100,000 yuan and act so righteous, is that appropriate? Before Chen Xian could speak, many people around him spoke up. What are you thinking? You want to buy such a good license plate for 100,000 yuan? Young man, I'll give you 200,000. I'll give you 300,000. Stop arguing. All of you, stop talking. I'm offering 500,000. 500,000, is there anyone who can offer more than me? A voice came from behind. Everyone looked behind and saw a middle-aged man in a suit and tie with a big belly. He looked like a successful man. He walked over and looked at Chen Xian. Brother, I'll give you 500,000 yuan. Do you think it's okay? I just bought an S-Class Mercedes recently, and this license plate is just right for me. At this moment, the man looked at Chen Xian. A young man in his 20s, with a high price of 500,000, he should not refuse, right? For a moment, the man could imagine how prestigious it would be to drive this car with this license plate. However, the next moment, Chen Xian shook his head and said, "Uncle, you have to put this brand on an S-Class Mercedes? Then what should I put on my car?" Zhou Jingyi, who was standing next to him, smiled when she heard what Chen Xian said. She looked at the man in front of her and said, "Sir, we won't sell this license plate. I'm afraid your car doesn't match this brand." In an instant, the middle-aged man's eyes widened as he listened to what the two people said. What are these two people talking about? His car is not available? What kind of car is his? S-Class Mercedes. That's a car worth over $1 million. He actually said his car was not suitable. What about your car? What car do you have? Supercar. Zhou Jingyi said slowly, McLaren. McLaren? The middle-aged man looked at the two people laughing and immediately curled his lips. TSK, if you don't want to sell the license plate, then don't sell it. And you still say so many useless things, even McLaren has moved out. At that moment, the man left angrily. Chen Xian looked at the man in disbelief and shrugged. Mr. Chen, I'll go and help you with this. Wait a moment. After a while, Zhou Jingyi finished it. Just as a few people were preparing to go with the staff to install the license plate, the middle-aged man from before came back again. Young man, how about this? I'll add another 100,000 yuan. How about that? A total of 600,000 yuan. 600,000 yuan for a license plate. Is that enough to show my sincerity? As soon as he said this, the corner of the man's mouth twitched and his face was filled with pain. However, Chen Xian just laughed. Uncle, do you think I was teasing you just now? Then, Chen Xian took out the key, turned it in his hand, and pressed the button. DD. Not far away. The headlights of a black McLaren suddenly flashed twice. Middle-aged man. This streamlined. This is British style. Is it really McLaren? This is really a supercar. I thought you were just teasing me. At that moment, the middle-aged man looked at Chen Xian in front of him with respect in his eyes. After all, no matter whether Chen Xian bought it himself or his family helped him buy it, the fact that Chen Xian could drive such a car showed that he had sufficient financial resources. Little brother, my name is Wang Dalong, and I'm the manager of Jiangcheng International Hotel. This is my business card. It's already this late, and you probably haven't had your meal yet, right? Why don't you come to our hotel and I'll treat you to a meal? Then, a message popped up in front of Chen Xian. Random rebate skill activated, lunch money will be tripled. Triple rebate? Chen Xian looked at his account and found that there was 20,000 yuan in it. Forget it, Manager Wang, how about this? I'll invite you and Manager Zhou to meet at noon so we can make friends. How do you think? Wang Dalong was about to say something when he saw Chen Xian waving his hand. He nodded at the moment. Okay, then I won't be polite. Mr. Chen, I'm not polite either. After installing the license plate, Chen Xian took Zhou Jingyi to Jiangcheng International Hotel. In the car, Zhou Jingyi looked at Chen Xian next to her, her face slightly red. She had seen quite a few rich second generations before, but for some reason, when she looked at Chen Xian at this moment, she felt as if she could hide her eyes, as if it was an instinct. Why? Chen Xian isn't particularly handsome. But it is very clean and refreshing, and it makes people feel good at first sight. That is because of Chen Xian's temperament? Still have money? Actually, I earn quite a bit. For a moment, Zhou Jingyi was in a dilemma, not knowing why she was feeling this way, since she had never been attracted to a boy before, let alone been in a relationship. This time, I actually had this feeling for the first time. Could it be that it's because I've reached my age? Manager Zhou, what are you thinking about? Chen Xian looked at Zhou Jingyi with a red face and in a daze, then asked. Ah. It's okay, it's okay. Zhou Jingyi's face turned even redder and she felt hot all over. Sure enough, McLaren has a shortcoming, which is that the air conditioning system is not good and it is extremely hot. Yes, it's because the air conditioning system is not good. After a while, everyone arrived at Jiangcheng International Hotel. Just looking at the vast area and the glass curtain walls, it is worthy of the title of the best hotel in Jiangcheng. A true 5-star hotel. This is my first time here, Zhou Jingyi said, and then she smiled bitterly. Although she is making a lot of money now, she doesn't dare to come here casually. For several people, the minimum consumption is over 1,000 yuan. If they order more and better things, it will be more than 5,000 yuan. She still doesn't dare to spend like this. This time, I was able to come here thanks to Chen Xian. Chapter 11 Triple Rebate. After entering, Chen Xian looked at the huge crystal chandelier in front of him. At this time, the sunlight from outside shone in and just reflected on the crystal chandelier. In an instant, colorful light illuminated the entire hall. So gorgeous. And looking around, there are only 2 words to describe it: luxury. It's so luxurious. This floor tile, this lobby. Not to mention that this was Zhou Jingyi's first time here, even Chen Xian was here for the first time. He used to be from an ordinary family, with enough food and clothes at home, but it was still unlikely for him to come to a place like this. At that moment, a waitress looked at the few people who walked in, and then looked at Wang Dalong on the other side. Her eyes widened in an instant and she hurried over. Manager Wang. The waitress came over and said to Wang Dalong, then Wang Dalong said, go and clean up the Guanzhong Pavilion. We will go to the Guanzhong Pavilion in a while. Okay, Manager Wang. Then Wang Dalong looked at Chen Xian and Zhou Jingyi in front of him. Mr. Chen, Zhou Jingyi, how about we stay at the Guanzhong Pavilion on the top floor today? Chen Xian nodded. Zhou Jingyi next to him looked at Wang Dalong and also looked up to him. It seemed that Wang Dalong's status in the Magic City International Hotel was quite high. After a while, the 3 of them entered the Guanzhong Pavilion. Chen Xian stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window and looked outside. At this moment, he could see the prosperity of Jiangcheng outside. Wang Dalong looked at Chen Xian and said, Mr. Chen, it's not possible now. If you wait until nighttime, it will be a completely different scene. There will be a lot of traffic, bright lights, and wine. In addition, the lights on the Yangtze River Bridge will also be on. It will be absolutely great. Zhou Jingyi was also standing next to Chen Xian, watching and nodded. After looking for a while, Chen Xian turned around. Several waiters beside him quickly pulled out seats and asked the 3 to sit down. Sir, here is the menu. Then the waiter handed over 3 menus to the 3 people. Chen Xian looked directly at the 2 of them and said, see if there is anything you want to eat. Order first and I will add a few more dishes later. After listening to Chen Xian's words, Wang Dalong put down the menu in his hand and looked at Zhou Jingyi. At this moment, Zhou Jingyi met the gazes of the 2 men and immediately pursed her lips. Zhou Jingyi, you, don't look at me, why are you looking at me? You all asked me to order food? Then, she took the menu, looked at the dishes on it, and her eyes widened immediately. I was really shocked by the price. This is really too expensive. You never know until you try, and once you try it you'll be shocked. Even ordinary vegetarian dishes cost over 100 yuan per plate. Ordinary meat dishes cost 200 or 300 yuan. Not to mention those fresh seafood? Order it. Chen Xian looked at Zhou Jingyi and immediately laughed. Then, Zhou Jingyi gritted her teeth and said, how about 3 Australian lobsters first? Australian lobster, 888 renminbi per piece. This one is almost Zhou Jingyi's one day's salary. How could she dare to order again? She immediately closed the menu and waved her hands. No, I can't do it anymore. Chen Xian then opened the menu. Okay, let me do it. Then, Chen Xian took a look and said, hello, give me 3 Australian abalones, shark fins, and white truffles. The names of the dishes were announced one by one, and Wang Dalong's mouth twitched as he listened. He started calculating in his mind like a calculator. After all the calculations, this meal cost almost 20,000 yuan. $20,000 for a meal. And this isn't even a big banquet. It was a quick meal for the 3 of them. This is the meal. Chen Xian actually paid out 20,000 yuan. This. Mr. Chen, what are the conditions at home? Although he is now the manager of the Magic City International Hotel, he doesn't dare to eat like this. And at this time, Wang Dalong looked at Chen Xian. But found out. At this moment, there was no expression of pain on Chen Xian's face. He was still as calm as ever, and even felt a little excited. Wang Dalong. Is this a rich person? Can you feel excited when spending money? In an instant, he remembered the scene when he and Chen Xian bought the license plate, and his face turned red. How ironic. But what Wang Dalong didn't know was, Chen Xian's meal can trigger a triple rebate skill. Naturally, he spent all his money. This way you can get the biggest rebate. Besides, how can you not be excited when you spend more and more money? After a while, the 3 of them began to eat with relish. Even though Wang Dalong is the manager of the Magic City International Hotel, he has never eaten some of the dishes. This time he enjoyed the feast with Chen Xian. After the meal, Chen Xian paid the bill directly. Then the light curtain popped up. It was detected that the host successfully spent 20,004 yuan for lunch, and a triple rebate of 60,012 yuan was given. Chapter 12 Villa Number 1. Really rebate. In an instant, Chen Xian's eyes widened, and he looked at the text message sent by the bank, his heart filled with joy. After finishing the meal, Chen Xian looked at Zhou Jingyi and said, Manager Zhou, shall I take you home? Thank you, Mr. Chen. After Zhou Jingyi finished speaking, she was stunned. What happened to her today? Many customers in the past had said the same thing to her, but she always refused politely and took a taxi back. But today, why did she subconsciously agree to Chen Xian? This. At that moment, she followed Chen Xian and walked outside. Then, Wang Dalong chased out from behind and looked at Chen Xian, who was buying the young man. Mr. Chen, please wait a moment. Then, Chen Xian turned around and saw Wang Dalong running towards him. I have to say, it's really troublesome to run with such a big belly. It's hard for him. Coming in front of Chen Xian, Wang Dalong handed the VIP card in his hand to Chen Xian. Mr. Chen, this is the VIP card of our Magic City International Hotel. With this card, you can enjoy a 12% discount when you consume at our Magic City International Hotel. Okay, thanks. Afterwards, Chen Xian took Zhou Jingyi away. In the car, the 2 chatted for a while and had a meal. After spending so much time together, their relationship could be considered as that of friends. After sending Zhou Jingyi to the forest store, Zhou Jingyi got out of the car and waved to Chen Xian. Chen Xian, drive slower. Chen Xian waved his hand and then walked away. Zhou Jingyi stood there, watching Chen Xian drive away, and only left when the car was no longer visible. Here, Chen Xian did not return to the dormitory, but went directly to Tianyue Bay and went up along the mountain road. Chen Xian drove slowly and looked at the scenery beside him. It must be said that this road alone is different from the highway below. The brand new asphalt road and the neat green plants on both sides make it seem like this road leads to an English manor. Just by looking at this, the style of the entire Tianyue Bay is immediately brought up. When they arrived at the gate, Chen Xian got out of the car and looked at the magnificent gate in front of him. Several security guards on the other side looked at Chen Xian. They had heard the roar of the McLaren's engine before Chen Xian got out of the car. At this time, they looked at Chen Xian with natural respect. After all, their car is here. At that moment, the security captain walked towards Chen Xian. Sir, are you the owner of this place? After all, Tianyue Bay is a gated community, and Tianli property is responsible to the property owners. If it is not the owner's car, no one can enter. Not to mention if you have a McLaren, even if it is a Rolls-Royce Phantom extended version, it is impossible. Of course, there are still many small cars available to transport people and pick up goods. I'm here to get the key to Villa Number 1. Villa Number 1. When the security captain heard Chen Xian's words, his eyes widened and he couldn't believe what Chen Xian said. He is actually the owner of Villa Number 1? This Villa Number 1 has another synonym in Tianyu Bay. King of buildings. Legend has it that Villa Number 1 was extremely luxurious when it was first built. The construction cost alone was over 100 million yuan, and the selling price was around 200 million yuan. Such a sky-high price made many dignitaries stay away from it. But unexpectedly, Villa Number 1 actually welcomed an owner. In an instant, the security captain looked at Chen Xian with an expression of extreme respect and a smile on his face. "Sir, you are the owner of Villa Number 1. Please follow me and I will take you to the property to get the key." "Okay, thank you very much." Chen Xian's words made the security team leader stunned. They usually worked as security guards here, and those rich people and dignitaries were unwilling to even look at them, let alone say thank you to them. At this moment, he was also more enthusiastic towards Chen Xian. After all, if someone respects me 1 foot, I will respect him 1 yard. After arriving at the property, a beautiful woman looked surprised when she heard that Chen Xian was also the owner of Villa Number 1. After verifying his identity, he took Chen Xian to Villa Number 1. It takes a full 5 minutes drive from the door to Villa Number 1. Chen Xian was driving a McLaren, and although the speed was not fast, it was enough to show that the second phase of Tianyu Bay occupied a huge area. When he arrived at Villa Number 1, Chen Xian was also stunned. Then he took a breath of cold air. Now, he finally knew what kind of villa he had taken over. King of buildings. What a concept! In the courtyard, there are green forests and bamboos, small pavilions and waterside terraces, and stone carvings. Then there is the main villa and 2 side villas. Outside, there is an open-air swimming pool, a court, a flower garden, a fish pond, and everything else. Entering the villa, Chen Xian stepped on the extremely soft carpet and then looked at the decoration. Every inch and every millimeter showed exquisiteness, unparalleled exquisiteness. At first glance, you can tell that these were built at great expense. Then, the girl took Chen Xian for a walk. Small home cinema, game room, gym, study room. Every room is huge in size, even the smallest bedroom starts at 50 square meters. Starting from 50 square meters. What a concept! You have to know that the area of an average family's house is only about 100 square meters, and the smallest bedroom in Villa Number 1 directly occupies half the size of the house. This gap is simply a world of difference. Afterwards, Chen Xian stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window in the study and looked at the scenery in front of him. Tianyu Bay is located on the mountainside, with water in front and mountains behind. Such scenery really makes people feel good. The girl left after a while. Chen Xian sat on the sofa, looking at his mobile phone. At noon, there was a free meal delivery service in Tianyu Bay. What is a top property? This is a top property. After eating and drinking, Chen Xian lay on the bed. He didn't have the habit of taking naps, but what about this bed? It's so soft. It was like he was in the clouds. What could he do? He was desperate. Then, a light curtain popped up in front of Chen Xian. Random quest book skill activated. Mission: have a daughter today. Complete the task and get a chance to draw 10 times in a row. Chapter 13. I'm not talking about age. For a moment, Chen Xian's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe what he saw. To have a daughter in 1 day? Listen, is this what a human being would say? It's not like this to be a father, right? However, the next moment, Chen Xian's eyes turned and he was stunned. Another daughter? Is it okay if a girl calls him dad? This is absolutely perfect understanding. However, if you were to catch someone on the street who makes a girl call you daddy within a day, it would probably be difficult to catch him. You can't just grab a pretty girl on the street and say, "Pretty girl, can you call me daddy?" Wouldn't the beauty just slap you in the face? Why not go watch Shark Live? It just so happens that there are still 100,000 shark fins in Shark Live, which is equivalent to 100,000 yuan. As for the money, Chen Xian also thought about giving it as a reward to himself, but to get the money, he still needed to sign a contract and sign various contracts. Moreover, even if he gave it as a reward, he could only get about 30% of the money. Not cost effective. As soon as this thought came up, Chen Xian immediately abandoned it. Afterwards, Chen Xian went directly into the Shark Live app and started watching. Before, Chen Xian also watched live broadcasts frequently, but he only used the shark fins obtained through lotteries to reward them for free. However, Chen Xian was not interested in those big anchors. With the little bit of shark fin he had before, he couldn't even get a word from the big anchor, and others might just ignore him directly. But for some small anchors, it's different. At least, they can get a sweet thank you. Isn't it delicious? How many people give gifts to the anchor just for this? Afterwards, Chen Xian opened the hosts he followed, searched for them, and then looked at one of the hosts he had liked before and clicked on it. Her name is Jiangcheng Xiaoxin. Xiaoxin is also a part-time anchor. While attending college, he earned his living by live streaming. Among college students, many people have part-time jobs, such as odd jobs and delivering food. But these are all for boys, and there are very few part-time jobs for girls like them. Among Xiaoxin's classmates, there are many girls who do such part-time jobs. Everyone now carries brand name bags. However, Xiaoxin has no interest in that kind of part-time job at all. Among the rest, Xiaoxin also chose live streaming. However, the current live broadcasting industry can be said to be in a mess. Some big anchors can earn hundreds of thousands or even millions a day, while she can only earn a few hundred yuan at most. If she earns less one day, it is hard to say. I'm afraid I won't even be able to buy food for the day. At first, Xiao Xian was puzzled. After all, she was studying at Zhongcheng Art College, in the modeling department. She had first-class looks and figure, and she could sing and dance well. But later, she gradually understood that everyone's current covers are beautified with filters, and at first glance, they are all beauties in a row with no difference at all. Even if you click in, you will find that some anchors have turned on the beauty filter or have had plastic surgery. Although she is pure and natural, those anchors are using makeup and beauty filters. It has a similar effect. And, more importantly, she discovered an important condition. She is too serious. He doesn't know how to talk nonsense, nor does he sell it. He is also not the kind of person who tells dirty jokes. Those anchors who can do these things will have sponsors or teams operating behind them. Every successful person has a strong team behind him. This sentence is absolutely correct. But now, Xiaoxin doesn't have it. After a moment, she also sighed and lay on the table. Alas, why hasn't any sponsor found me? She looked at the number of gifts from the gentleman backstage, and for a moment, she pursed her lips, feeling uncomfortable. It looked like she would have to live on dirt this month. Woo woo woo. If I had known, I would not have acted so arrogantly in front of my mom after I earned a few $100s that day. Now, I said I would not ask my family for money. Now I can just make ends meet. Everyone, I'm going to end the live broadcast now. Xiao Xian looked at the live broadcast room in front of her and waved her hand, indicating that she was ready to end the live broadcast. In an instant, several barrages popped up. Don't go, come back. Yeah, why are you in such a hurry? I just got here. How about if you do one more dance, I'll give you a plain reward. Xiaoxin looked at the barrage of comments in front of her. He immediately snorted. You guys are all big liars. You just know how to take advantage of me all day long. Every time I'm about to leave, you say that. He is not good at anything, but he is the best at getting things for free. Snort. You are all big liars. You only know how to take advantage of me for free. Look, I can only eat pickles this month, and you don't even know how to pity me. Xiao Xian immediately curled her lips. Oh my god, you can still afford pickles, but I made soup out of my belts and ate them. Wow, I just ate the soil from my potted plants. Do you want to eat some? Xiaoxin. It's too much, really too much. Just as she was about to end the live broadcast, she suddenly saw a name pop up on the screen. Xian entered the live broadcast room. At this time, Chen Xian entered the live broadcast room and looked at the girl in front of him. His eyes suddenly lit up. He hadn't seen her for a while, and Xiao Xian had become much more beautiful. Exquisite features, long hair like a waterfall, a pair of big watery eyes, and pale pink lips, she is extremely attractive. Name, Lu Xin. Appearance, 97. Height, 173 centimeters. Body size, 36 Oh. This is the biggest one. Moreover, the appearance value given by the beauty detection system is absolutely convincing. Xiao Xian also saw Chen Xian, and then she became more energetic. However, after looking at Chen Xian's level, she became depressed again. However, she still said, "Welcome Mr. Xian to the live broadcast room." Chen Xian looked at Xiao Xian and typed, "How old is the anchor? Why is he broadcasting live?" Xiao Xian looked at Chen Xian's message on the screen and said, 19. Chen Xian, I'm not talking about age. Chapter 14 Xian Dad. In an instant, the entire live broadcast room was mobilized. At first, Xiao Xian was still a little confused, but then, she seemed to understand something and said angrily, "Don't drive, you old drivers, I'm only 36D, don't talk nonsense, don't spread it." Chen Xian, damn it. You are the big liar, what 36D? It's obviously 32C. I've seen through you, okay. However, Chen Xian also understood. After all, who wouldn't exaggerate themselves a little? Many boys even say they are 18. As for the unit, just figure it out yourself. The average height of yellow people is only 14. At that moment, Chen Xian also had the idea of teasing Xiao Xian. Chen Xian looked at the girl and said, "The anchor is so young and already started live streaming. Didn't she go to college?" "Alas, my family is poor and I have no money, so I can only make a living by live streaming." Xiao Xian then wiped the corners of her eyes, looking so pitiful that Chen Xian was stunned. This anchor was too pitiful. However, the next moment, a message popped up on the barrage. "You're lying. You were clearly live streaming at Central China Normal University yesterday. We all saw you swipe your campus card to get in. You are a student at Central China Normal University. A student from a 211 university is here to complain? Hee hee." In an instant, Xiao Xian looked guilty. "You honest people, come and bully them." "Hey, Mr. Xian, I was just joking with you. I see that you are also in Jiangcheng. Are you studying in Jiangcheng? By the way, if you give me a reward, I will introduce you to the female classmates here. I'll tell you a secret. My female classmates are all very pretty. If you go out and ask around, you'll find that in Central China, Huazhong Normal University is ranked among the best in terms of the number and quality of beauties. If any of you want the young lady's contact information, just tell me. I don't want more. Just one plane is enough. The plane is a gift from SharkLive, and it costs 200 RMB each." In an instant, Chen Xian looked at Xiao Xian in front of him and was stunned. If this thing existed in the past, it would definitely be like the old maid in the Yihanlu or something like that. Her classmates may still not know that she was sold for only 200 yuan. At that moment, Chen Xian was sent out on a plane. In an instant, Xiaoxin's eyes lit up. She was just joking just now, but she didn't expect that someone would actually send her a plane? A plane costs $200. This immediately made Xiaoxin's eyes light up. There is food to eat. Thank you, Master Xian. You are so generous. Look at you guys who are always clamoring to give me gifts. Master Xian, this is what we call vision. You all should study hard. Then, Chen Xian directly sent a message. "Alas, I originally thought that the contact information of the beautiful girl from Central China Normal University would at least require a super rocket, but I didn't expect that you only needed a plane. There's nothing I can do about this." Xiaoxin. Brother, I was wrong. It's a super rocket, it's a super rocket. Woo woo woo. A super rocket is $2,000, and a plane is 200 M. In an instant, the live broadcast room was in an uproar, with many barrages of comments popping up. "Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. How dare the anchor talk about us? You don't have a broad mind. Hey, super rocket doesn't need a plane, it's too powerful. Yes. Okay, send me your contact information." Chen Xian immediately sent a message. On the screen, the barrage of comments suddenly stopped. It turns out that what they want is the hostess contact information? Then, the screen exploded with barrage of comments. "Anchor, don't go, there's an abyss ahead. The anchor must stick to the bottom line. So direct?" It seems that the anchor already knew that this guy wanted her, so she said 200. Ha! Xiao Xian looked at the comments and felt extremely regretful. She also immediately felt that Chen Xian was bullying her. She looked at Chen Xian's message and her eyes turned. "Oh, so they want my contact information. I forgot to tell you that my contact information is free." Chen Xian. Xiao Xian immediately stood up and thought she had turned the tables. After a while, the two added each other on WeChat. "Xiao Xian, brother Xian, are you from Jiangcheng too?" "Xian, yes, I'm here too. By the way, how about we play a little game?" Xiao Xian, "Games, okay, what games?" "Xian, I'll give you gifts, and you call me daddy, how about that?" Xiao Xian, "Xian dada, have you ever considered becoming a father?" "Xian, come on, tell me something. I just want to experience it today." Teach me how to be a father. Xiao Xian, brother Xian, you are too bullying. Xiao Xian, although I am a poor student who can only eat pickles, I still have backbone, okay? People cannot be without pride, but they cannot be without pride. Xiao Xian, Dad, I want to see the special effects of the super rocket. Chen Xian. It is said that a good person cannot be without pride, but he cannot be without pride either. Then, Chen Xian directly sent a super rocket in the live broadcast room. Then a barrage was sent. Xian, alas, I was planning to open the Emperor, but I didn't expect that you only needed a super rocket. Xiaoxin. You can't play like this. Chapter 15. Just a few super hot. However, she couldn't afford to lose. He immediately said to the screen, thanks to Xian Dad for the super rocket. The barrage of comments suddenly started flying again. Oh my god, the anchor has been attacked. My youth is over. The little anchor is still no match for the big shot. Alas, the anchor has fallen. I promise not to bow down for a few pieces of silver. On this side, the light curtain in front of Chen Xian also lit up. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and you will be rewarded with 10 consecutive draws. Do you want to draw now? Extract. Chen Xian didn't expect that his incredible understanding would actually work. So strong. It's so powerful. Then, a roulette wheel popped out in front of him and started to spin. Congratulations to the host for winning 100,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for winning a 5 million consumption card from the LV flagship store. Congratulations to the host for winning 100,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a VIP black card of Jiangcheng International Hotel. Congratulations to the host for winning 100,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the elementary level of Bajiquan. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 million shark fins. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward item, 500,000 shark fins. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward item, 500,000 shark fins. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his time as money skill, 20 cents will be added to the account every second. Then, Chen Xian looked at the light curtain in front of him, his eyes suddenly widened. This is, after calculation, a total of 300,000 renminbi, and 2 million shark fins. Also, time as money skill upgrades, a 5 million consumption card, and the basic level of Bajiquan. While thinking about it, a strange feeling surged directly into Chen Xian's body. Then, Chen Xian looked at the people in front of him, as if he could capture the trajectory of their body power. All the techniques of Bajiquan also appeared in Chen Xian's mind. Chen Xian now seems to have practiced Bajiquan for decades. Then, 2 cards appeared. Text messages from the bank came one after another. Afterwards, Chen Xian looked at his account and found that there was almost 400,000 in it. This is just a short day. At that moment, he looked at Xiaoxin in front of him, and then a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. At this time, Xiaoxin also had excitement on her face. After all, this was the first time in her life that she received a super rocket. A super rocket costs $2,000. She also planned to say a few words of thanks. The next moment, he looked at the screen, his eyes suddenly widened, and he couldn't believe what he saw. Xian sends out a super rocket. Xian sends out a super rocket. Xian sends out a super rocket. In an instant, Chen Xian started a super rocket combo. At that moment, not only Xiaoxin, but everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. They had never seen anything like this before. They have seen flower combos, but have they ever seen super rocket combos? This moment. How many are these? 10 of them. 10 super rockets. A total of 20,000 shark fins, that is 20,000 yuan. This. Dad Xian, what are you doing? Xiao Xian was stunned and looked at the screen. Afterwards, Chen Xian typed directly in the live broadcast room, okay, I'm tired and too lazy to do it anymore, I'm leaving. With just one sentence, the entire live broadcast room was in an uproar. There were also many viewers who had just entered the live broadcast room. After hearing what Chen Xian said, they were all silent. Fuck, big brother, this is a real big brother. Congratulations, host, you found a great partner. Boss, do you need some leg hair? Can you take me one? Oh my god, this is the most pretentious thing I've heard this year. Xiao Xian was also stunned, and it took her a long time to react. Then he looked at the many viewers coming into the live broadcast room and quickly greeted them. In just one night, her number of fans increased several times. Xiao Xian lay on the bed, then looked at Qin Xian and sent a voice message, "Dad Xian, are you asleep? I just got off the air." Xian's father? Said a few times. There was no response from Chen Xian either, because he had thrown the phone aside long ago and was already asleep. After Xiaoxin sent a few messages, she didn't see any response and became anxious. But she didn't dare to disturb Qin Xian. The next day. Early in the morning, after getting up, Qin Xian looked at his mobile phone and was delighted when he saw the message Xiaoxin sent him. Ding dong. At that moment, another voice message came. "Good morning, Dad Xian." The voice is very soft and cute, and it is definitely able to touch people's heartstrings with just one sentence. "Good morning." Chen Xian typed a response directly. In an instant, Xiaoxin looked at the message that Chen Xian replied to immediately, and she felt like a bottle of Coke, bubbling with joy. After the two chatted for a while, Chen Xian called. "Brother Xian, are you free today? I'm here to fulfill my promise, brother." Chen Xian listened to the phone call and smiled. "What are you doing? What promise?" The person who called was Chen Xian's childhood friend and best friend, who was also his high school classmate, Zhang Xingxi. This guy is now directly admitted to Jiangcheng University, which is a 985 university and is much better than Jiangcheng University of Technology where Chen Xian is. However, their schools are not far from each other, but they still often play together. At this time, the man on the other side was silent after hearing what Chen Xian said, and then he said directly, "Brother Xian, you have such a bad memory. Didn't I lose the bet to you last time? I promised to introduce you to a girlfriend. How about coming out today? My girlfriend is from Huazhong Normal University. She brought her 2 roommates out today. Please come out quickly." Chen Xian. Is it good looking? Can you please not cheat me? Brother Xian, we grew up together, I can cheat anyone but you, and there is another girl who is very beautiful, I saw her photo. Send me the address. Zhang Xingxi, you came out as soon as you heard there was a pretty girl. You are depraved, Brother Xian. Shit, I just want to see you. Then what are you asking? Let me see if there are any dinosaurs interrupting our brotherly conversation. Jiang Shengxi. Brother Xian, you are awesome. Then let's meet at Wanda Plaza. Chapter 16, Mobile Phones Costing Over 10,000 Yuan. Afterwards, Chen Xian washed up and put on his clothes. After a little tidying up, Chen Xian drove the McLaren 720S directly out of Villa Number 1. When leaving Tianyue Bay, all the security guards saluted Chen Xian. Afterwards, Chen Xian went straight to Wanda Plaza. Wanda Plaza can be said to be one of the most prosperous places in the entire Jiangcheng. At this time, there are already a lot of people here, but it's no wonder, after all, today is a rest day. Tomorrow is Monday. At this time, many people heard a roaring sound coming over. Then some impatience appeared on his face. Fuck, another car modification guy, is this ever going to end? A young man said without looking back, and then spat in his heart. In the whole Jiangcheng, there are many people who don't know what to think. I just like the roar of a sports car. Even though I own a Xiaoli, I still want to make such a sound. However, the next moment, when he turned around, he was stunned. His eyes were filled with horror. Looking at a black supercar slowly approaching from a distance. It has a streamlined shape like a fighter jet. That British style. The inky black reflective paint shows that this car is extraordinary. Not only the young man, but many people nearby were also stunned when they looked at the car. It's so handsome. Oh my god, it's a supercar. This is the first time I've seen a supercar like this in Jiangcheng. What kind of supercar is this? I don't know. It looks like a McLaren. One voice after another was heard, and at that moment, many boys and girls looked over with envy in their eyes. Then, Chen Xian got out of the car. Many girls looked at Chen Xian, but they were not too disappointed. Chen Xian was still quite handsome, but this handsomeness looked particularly different against the backdrop of the McLaren 720S. This could be the power of money, right? At that moment, several girls mustered up their courage and walked towards Chen Xian. Brother, can you add me on WeChat? Chen Xian looked at the girl in front of him. He had to admit that she was a good makeup artist and looked pretty, but even the beauty detection system was not turned on, so it can be seen that her appearance has no chance of being called a beauty. Chen Xian waved his hand, and then several girls came up one after another, but none of them triggered the beauty detection system. At that moment, Chen Xian couldn't help but sigh that in this world, boys must be careful and not be fooled by makeup. Maybe you look better than them with makeup. Chen Xian looked at the time on his phone and found that it was still early for the agreed time. Then, I looked at my phone and got angry. His cell phone is a Lenovo. When he first wanted to buy a mobile phone, he saw that Lenovo was holding a new product launch conference, and it was quite cheap, so Chen Xian bought it on impulse. After a few days, the price of the phone was reduced by 100 yuan. At that time, Chen Xian knew that he had been cheated. But I didn't have the money to change it at that time, so I had to make do with it. Of course, it is not ordinary now. At that moment, Chen Xian headed towards the large Huawei store on the other side. After entering, Chen Xian was stunned by the scene in front of him. So many counters, so many mobile phones. Honor Series, Mate Series, P Series. Chen Xian walked here, occasionally picking up the sample mobile phones on display and trying them out. On the other side, a beautiful shopping guide looked at Chen Xian. She was originally eating a steamed bun and she ate it in just 2 or 3 bites. Then, she walked over in high heels with a smile on her face. Sir, do you want to change your phone? Chen Xian looked at the girl in front of him, and then looked at the little bun next to her. Suddenly he felt a little hungry. After all, Chen Xian hadn't eaten anything since he got up in the morning. Chen Xian looked at these mobile phones. He remembered that these phones were released a while ago. Is there a newly released mobile phone? Chen Xian asked. For a moment, the beautiful shopping guide was stunned. Of course, the newly released mobile phone was available at this price. A little expensive. The beauty took Chen Xian directly to the Huawei Mate 40 series booth. Chen Xian took a look and then set his eyes on one, the Huawei Mate 40 RS Porsche Edition, with a 12 plus 256 GB version priced at 11,999 yuan and a 12 plus 512 GB version priced at 12,999 yuan. Sir, do you like this one? The beautiful woman looked at Chen Xian, and then her heart moved. It's hard to tell. This young man actually took a fancy to such an expensive mobile phone. If it is bought, she can also get some commission. At the moment, she also introduced, Sir, the back of this smartphone has an octagonal star diamond design rear camera. Huawei's official introduction says that it has gone through 14 polishing processes to create a sculptural ceramic body combined with a dynamic flying line design. It is available in 2 colors, ceramic black and ceramic white. The Porsche design Mate 40 RS combines the genes of the 3 major brands of Porsche, Leica, and Huawei, inherits the design language of supercars, integrates the iconic dynamic flying line design, sculptural curved body, and uses customized diamond blades and innovative craftsmanship to meet the needs of smartphone users. For the Porsche design Huawei Mate 40 RS, the front of the body uses an 88-degree 6.76-inch OLED curved screen like the regular version. For Huawei Mate 40 RS Porsche design, the core configuration is also equipped with the Kirin 9000 chip. There is no doubt that it is the most powerful Kirin chip currently in the world's first 5G SoC with a 5nm process technology. By the way, sir, we also have the Huawei Mate 40 RS Porsche Design Collector's Edition for 13,999 yuan, which comes with a 66W car charger, so you can charge it in your car. I have to say, Chen Xian didn't quite understand what the beautiful shopping guide said. Of course, Chen Xian still captured some information. Kirin 9000 chip. Huawei's most powerful chip. There are also prices of tens of thousands. This is enough to explain. Of course, Chen Xian was also very interested in the last model the beautiful shopping guide mentioned. Hello, can you show me this Huawei Mate 40 RS Porsche Design Collector's Edition? Of course, sir. Then, the beautiful shopping guide handed the phone to Chen Xian with both hands. After Chen Xian used it for a while, he asked, You just said that this phone comes with a 66W car charger? It can be charged in a Porsche, but can it be charged in a McLaren? After saying this, the beauty was stunned. Then he looked at Chen Xian's relaxed expression and suddenly laughed. This. She suddenly felt that Chen Xian was joking. Sir, it can also be used on a McLaren. Why don't you try it? As she said this, there was a smile on her face, as if she had regained 10%. Okay, then this one. Chen Xian paid directly. The way he paid made the beautiful shopping guide stunned. Sir, you don't bargain and don't want any gifts? Just as she was thinking this. Then Chen Xian looked straight at her. It even made the beautiful shopping guide a little nervous. Sir, do you have anything else to do? Please sit here for a while and our service staff will get the goods for you. Chen Xian nodded. By the way, do you give out gifts here? It's over. Chen Xian's status in the beautiful shopping guide SI suddenly dropped. Yes, look, do you want a USB drive or? Before she could finish, Chen Xian pointed to a few small steamed buns in a bag on the other side. Let's take that steamed bun. I saw you were eating it with great relish just now. I didn't eat breakfast this morning, so give it to me. Beauty, no way, this is not the case. She got up this morning specifically to do this. And it's not a steamed bun. Those are the puffs she made this morning. It's puff. There's cream in it. However, she still gave it to Chen Xian. After all, the other party was the financial sponsor. Just as Chen Xian was about to eat, the staff handed him a gift box. This gift box looks very high-end, and it is wrapped with a black ribbon on the outside, giving the overall atmosphere of a high-end gift. Then, Chen Xian opened the gift box. Inside was a white velvet lining. Chen Xian touched the lining with his hand and nodded. The touch was really extraordinary, with a delicate and elegant texture. In addition, it was printed with the English words "a moment in time never forgotten." It means witnessing your important moments. This gift box is different from other gift boxes. It's so cool. Then, Chen Xian checked the battery level of his mobile phone, which was currently at 60%. Okay, I'll go first. I'll go try out the flash charging you mentioned and see if it works. In an instant, the beautiful shopping guide said. You are really joking. However, she also followed Chen Xian out and sent him out. She looked at Chen Xian, and the color of her originally relaxed face gradually changed. Until she saw Chen Xian enter the McLaren. Only then did I realize that Chen Xian was not joking just now. He really has a McLaren. In the car, Chen Xian was eating steamed buns while importing the data from his old phone to the new one. Take a bite. Chen Xian was also stunned. This. With filling? Cream? This thing? What does it matter? Steamed stuffed bun? That's not right. There are vegetables inside the buns. Steamed buns are not like that at all, because they have stuffing inside. For a moment, Chen Xian looked at the round and uneven appearance. Oh shit. Could this be a failed puff? The more Chen Xian looked at it, the more possible it seemed to him. At that moment, Chen Xian wanted to find the beautiful shopping guide and ask her how to make the puffs look like this. However, Chen Xian just thought about it and decided to give up. I ate one and found it tasted pretty good. Then looked at the phone. Sure enough, what the beautiful shopping guide said was right. I really support McLaren flash charging. In a short while, it was almost fully charged. A mobile phone that costs nearly 15,000 yuan is incomparable to ordinary mobile phones. Originally, Chen Xian was planning to save some money and buy a 2,000 yuan mobile phone during Double 11. Try to grab a Redmi K30s, now he doesn't have to be played around by Mr. Lei. Sure enough, if I have money, no one can fool me. Chapter 17 No More Private Rooms? After fully charging, Chen Xian got off the McLaren directly. Then he looked at the Wanda Plaza in front of him, took out his mobile phone and started taking pictures. Hearing that this phone has very good photography capabilities, Chen Xian started taking pictures right away. Enlarge. 10 times. 20 times. Not bad, it's still so clear. What is this shaking thing? Chen Xian looked at it, then moved the camera slightly upwards and saw a beautiful girl. Chen Xian. It is indeed a rough sea. However, Chen Xian was stunned. This girl looked somewhat familiar. Then, Chen Xian put away his phone and looked in that direction. He saw two girls and one boy next to the girl. The boy was none other than the one who asked Chen Xian to come to this place. His childhood friend and best friend, Zhang Xingxi. At this time, Zhang Xingxi came over with a few people, holding a girl's hand. Brother Xian, you came so early? This is? Chen Xian looked at the girl that Zhang Xingxi was holding and knew that this guy had changed his girlfriend again. The present moment is also a joy. Zhang Xingxi looked at Chen Xian and began to introduce him. Brother Xian, this is my girlfriend, Li Huan, Huan, and this is brother Xian, Chen Xian. Hello. Li Huan was also good looking. He looked at Chen Xian, nodded and smiled. I often heard Xingxi talk about you in your childhood. Then, Zhang Xingxi looked at the two girls behind him and said, Brother Xian, these are Huan's two roommates, Luxian and Hu Xiaolei. Hello. Both girls looked at Chen Xian and greeted him. Lu Xian also blinked at Chen Xian and smiled faintly. Now, she was a little sensitive to the word Xian. After all, hello. Chen Xian also responded. Then he looked at Lu Xian and glanced at her without leaving a trace. The rough waves you saw just now were hers. Trembling. TSK. Then, Jiang Xingxi looked at the bag in Chen Xian's hand and laughed. Brother Xian, what's wrong with you? Are you down and out lately? Why are you eating steamed buns? I didn't eat breakfast, do you want to eat? As he said that, Chen Xian handed the remaining two in his hand to Jiang Xingxi. Jiang Xingxi waved his hand. He was just joking and teasing Chen Xian. He took it immediately and then handed it to Li Huan next to him. Li Huan waved her hands, still with a bit of disgust on her face. After all, a girl was holding a steamed bun and eating it in public? Hu Xiaolei was the same, but her reaction was not that big. Then, Jiang Xingxi handed the steamed bun to Lu Xian. The latter was stunned for a moment, then took it. Thank you, Brother Xian. As he spoke, Lu Xian gave him a clean and refreshing smile, took out a steamed bun and took a bite. Look, even if you dislike it, there will always be someone who doesn't. Chen Xian also laughed. The next moment, even she was stunned. Is there stuffing in this? Or cream? Several people came over to take a look, even Jiang Xingxi was amused. It was the first time he had seen such snacks. It was really strange. If he had known there was cream in it, he would have tried it. Now, forget it. Jiang Xingxi looked at Lu Xian eating a butter bun and felt a little hungry. Brother Xian, what are you saying? I didn't dislike buns just now. You don't know me. My favorite food is still steamed buns. Isn't this saving my stomach for lunch? How about we go to the barbecue buffet at noon? Li Huan suggested. Jiang Xingxi glanced at her, then looked at Chen Xian. Brother Xian, where do you think we should go? I'll treat you at noon, how about that? Chen Xian glanced at him and had to say, this guy was still as straight as ever. Your girlfriend asked you to eat barbecue, but you just ignored her? However, Chen Xian also looked to the other side. How about we go to Jiangcheng International Hotel for dinner? I'll treat you. In an instant, everyone looked towards the Jiangcheng International Hotel on the other side. Jiangcheng International Hotel is the only 5-star hotel in the entire Jiangcheng, with dozens of floors and glass curtain walls. It is about to become a landmark building in the entire Jiangcheng. Brother Xian, you actually want to take them to eat there? Brother Xian, have you made a fortune recently? Jiang Xingxi's face was filled with horror. After all, Jiangcheng International Hotel was a 5-star hotel. It was easy to spend thousands on a meal. Chen Xian listened to Jiang Xingxi's words. Did you think I was in such a state just because you saw me eating steamed buns? Why are you so surprised now? Let's go. Chen Xian waved. Afterwards, everyone's eyes lit up, and Jiang Xingxi rubbed his hands. I didn't expect that I could have a meal at Jiangcheng International Hotel. Brother Xian, we'll follow you today. After a while, they arrived at Jiangcheng International Hotel. The distance was not far, so they just walked here. Just as a few people were about to walk towards the front desk, a voice sounded nearby. Jiang Xingxi? Jiang Xingxi turned around suddenly and looked at a few young men wearing branded clothes on the other side. These people happened to be his classmates and roommates next door, and they usually had a very good relationship. You guys are coming here to eat too? Jiang Xingxi looked at them and said hello. They looked at Jiang Xingxi and said, it's a coincidence that we met. Why don't you eat with us? It's more fun when we eat together. How about I treat you? In an instant, several young men became enthusiastic and wanted to invite Jiang Xingxi to have dinner with them. Jiang Xingxi waved his hand and said, I came here today with my childhood friend, my girlfriend and some classmates. Hey, what's the big deal? Your friends are our friends, right? Can't we afford to invite you? Come on, let's all come together. How about I talk to my friend about this? Then Jiang Xingxi looked at Chen Xian. Brother Xian, this is my friend Sun Peng, how about we have lunch together? Sun Peng and his friends also came over, looked at Chen Xian, and handed him a cigarette. Brother, let's get together at noon, let's make friends? I'll treat you, how about it? Chen Xian waved his hand, indicating that he didn't smoke, and then said, okay, then, I won't be polite. Sun Peng also laughed for a moment. They just like such straightforward people. Then, I asked a few girls and they also had no objection. After everyone confirmed it, Sun Peng walked towards the front desk and then looked at the beautiful receptionist in front of him. Hello, we want a private room, a bigger one. Sir, do you have an appointment? The receptionist asked immediately. Appointment? What appointment? For a moment, Sun Peng was stunned. Looking at the beautiful woman in front of him, he was stunned. Sir, it's like this. The seats here are quite tight, so reservations are usually required in advance. If you don't have a reservation, you can only dine in the lobby. What? Dining in the lobby? Isn't this just like being in a school cafeteria? The level of coolness has been lowered a lot. For a moment, Sun Peng also felt embarrassed. This is our first time here too, so we don't know the rules. How about we dine in the lobby? There are no seats here. Sun Peng scratched his head, and the remaining young men also had embarrassment on their faces. Then, Qin Xian walked towards the front desk and looked at the beautiful lady. Hello, I want a private room. Although I don't have a reservation, can you take a look at this one? As he spoke, Chen Xian took out the black card of Jiangcheng International Hotel that was rewarded by the system. Chen Xian gently placed the black card on the marble table. In an instant, everyone's eyes were focused on him. What's this? Sun Peng, Jiang Xingxi and others were all confused. However, when the girl saw the black card, her eyes suddenly widened. Although Sun Peng's people didn't recognize it, she did. This was the black card of their hotel, and each one was issued personally by the boss or general manager. The people who gave it were all dignitaries from Jiangcheng or neighboring cities and provinces. Each person's identity is extremely horrifying. Sir, please wait a moment. The beautiful receptionist took the black card and hurried to the other side. After a while, she came with a middle-aged man. Hello, sir. I am the lobby manager here. Excuse me, is this your card? It's mine. You just said there are no private rooms, right? Chen Xian asked. The ordinary rooms are indeed fully booked, but the VIP rooms on the top floor are still available. How about I arrange a room on the top floor for you? Do you want the Guanzhong Pavilion, the Ziki Pavilion, or whatever? For a moment, the people around were stunned when they heard what the lobby manager said. Chen Xian, how could he make the lobby manager treat him so respectfully? And, we were immediately arranged a private room on the top floor? Thinking back to the unquestionable tone of the receptionist before, what kind of card is this, Chen Xian's card? So awesome. Then, everyone headed towards the top floor. Only after entering the private room did they realize what kind of place this was. Chapter 18 Xian Dad, Brother. This private room is on the top floor of Jiangcheng International Hotel. Outside the huge floor-to-ceiling windows, one can see the vast Yangtze River. It is noon now, and one can still see the cars coming and going in the most prosperous area of Jiangcheng below. There is a lot of traffic. You can almost take in the prosperity of the entire Jiangcheng. This kind of place. This kind of scenery. It was something they had never seen before. First time seeing it in my life. At that moment, even Sun Peng and others were stunned, and their eyes changed again and again when they looked at Qin Xian. Come on, everyone sit down and see what dishes we have. Then, Qin Xian asked everyone to sit down. Then, Qin Xian started ordering dishes and everyone began to feast on the food. After a while, the boys started chatting. The girls were also talking about things that interested them. At this time, Lu Xian looked out the window, looking at the prosperous Jiangcheng, wondering what he was thinking. Then, Hu Xiaolei went directly to Lu Xian, and then looked at Lu Xian in front of her. Xiao Xian, what's wrong? What are you thinking about? Nothing. Lu Xian turned her head and her beautiful big eyes moved. Then, Hu Xiaolei inadvertently pursed her lips towards Qin Xian and asked, what do you think of Qin Xian? It's pretty good. Lu Xian said. I think so too. I'll ask Jiang Xingxi about it when I get back. I've developed feelings for him. Hu Xiaolei said. Think about it, Sun Peng wanted to treat us, but the receptionist said there were no private rooms. But as soon as Chen Xian took out the black card, even the lobby manager came over and took us upstairs to eat. Besides, this meal must have cost several thousand yuan. What kind of conditions are these? How dare you eat like this? After saying a few words, Lu Xian looked at Hu Xiaolei and said, Xiaolei, you're not attracted to her just because of this, right? For a moment, Lu Xian rolled her eyes. Hu Xiaolei looked at Lu Xian and sighed, but I have feelings for her, but she doesn't even look at me. But you didn't notice, did you? Chen Xian looks at you from time to time. Isn't he interested in you? Don't talk nonsense. Lu Xian didn't notice this. Is it really true? At that moment, she looked at Chen Xian and was somewhat moved. Hu Xiaolei sat next to Lu Xian and looked at her. Xiao Xian, how is your live broadcast going recently? When talking about live broadcast, Lu Xian's face was filled with smiles, and his whole style changed. Suddenly I was bubbling with joy. You don't know, I've been at a low point recently, and I was ready to stop live streaming. But unexpectedly, I met a sponsor recently, who gave me a lot of tips and helped me gain a lot of fans. Now I feel like I can do it again. As he said this, Lu Xian straightened up and was in an uproar. Hu Xiaolei beside her was also happy for Lu Xian after hearing this, but then she also worriedly asked, the sponsor you mentioned didn't make any strange requests of you, right? Lu Xian pursed her lips, no, how could that be possible? Don't be so arrogant. How come those who reward me seem to you to have bad intentions towards me? Really? Hu Xiaolei looked at Lu Xian, I don't believe it, unless you show me the chat records. No. In an instant, Lu Xian also became flustered. This one do. If the chat records were made public, wouldn't she be socially dead? She has a cool and aloof image now. If her roommates knew that she was acting cute with brother Xian, dad online and even called others dad, it would be obvious that she has no bottom line. Wouldn't she be socially dead immediately? It's so dead that it can't be deader. After a while, everyone finished their meal. Chen Xian paid directly. However, the next moment, a curtain of light popped out. It is detected that the host has successfully spent 3,000 yuan, triggering the 10x rebate skill, and the rebate is 30,000 yuan. This. $30,000. So strong? If I had known this earlier, I would have ordered more. However, Chen Xian was also very content. I had a free meal and got so much money for free. Still not enough? At this time, Sun Peng and others came over and looked at Chen Xian, brother Xian, we will leave first. Thank you for your hospitality at noon. When you go to Jiangcheng University, be sure to let us know and we will host you. Good. Then, Jiang Shengxi also left with his girlfriend. Before leaving, he looked at Hu Xiaolei and Lu Xian on the other side, and gave Chen Xian an intriguing look. This look is really a matter of personal opinion. However, Chen Xian understood it in an instant. On the other side, Lu Xian and Hu Xiaolei next to her were still muttering something. Xiao Xian, do you know that this meal cost more than 3,000 yuan? There are only a few of us, so the average cost per person is almost 400 yuan. This per capita price can be said to be luxurious. Lu Xian also nodded. They also took advantage of the opportunity to come to a 5-star hotel today. At first glance, it's really extraordinary. After I get back, I can blow it for a while. After talking for a while, the two of them walked up to Chen Xian. Dad Xian, brother, thank you for your hospitality today. We had a great meal. Lu Xian said this, and she actually said it fluently just now. In an instant, even she blushed with embarrassment. On the other side, Chen Xian almost burst out laughing. He naturally knew that Lu Xian was just speaking off the cuff. Brother Xian, thank you. Hu Xiaolei also expressed her gratitude. So what are you going to do now? Go back? Chen Xian asked. Lu Xian looked at it and said, we don't have classes this afternoon, so we plan to go shopping and buy some clothes. Brother Xian, how about you? Why don't we go together? I'm planning to buy some clothes too. Good. Really? The two girls said immediately, with surprise on their faces. Chapter 19 Angel's Face. Afterwards, the three of them returned to Wanda Plaza. Wanda Plaza is a place where big brands gather in Jiangcheng. It is extremely magnificent, and there are many international brands here. Chen Xian then took the two girls and went directly to the 5th floor. The 5th floor is all about selling clothes, and it can be said that there are many big domestic and foreign brands. It is simply a shopping paradise. Brands like Armani, Versace, Louis Vuitton, Gucci and more can be seen here. On the way, Lu Xian also saw Chen Xian's gaze, always looking at her intentionally or unintentionally. Her face turned red at the moment, and she had a strange feeling in her heart. But she was too embarrassed to ask Chen Xian to stop looking, so she just pretended she didn't see it. Chen Xian looked at Lu Xian on the other side and thought, this size shouldn't be just C, it looks like D, but the beauty detection system cannot be wrong. Is it a pad? M. Is this what it feels like to pad C into D? At this moment, Lu Xian gave Chen Xian a different feeling. Maybe it's because one is online and the other is offline. I always feel that Lu Xian online and Lu Xian offline are not the same person. Lu Xian online is more relaxed and can even call him Xiandad. But offline, Lu Xian is more like an iceberg beauty who can only be admired from afar and not touched. A lot more pure and cold. The more he looked and thought about it, the more pleasure Chen Xian felt. They had just arrived on the 5th floor, and then they began to chat casually. Oh my god, brother Xian, are we going to go directly to the 5th floor? Hu Xiaolei's eyes widened as she looked at the big brand store in front of her. Although she usually went into some brand name stores to buy clothes, those brands could not compare with the brands here. All the brands here are international brands, and any random item costs hundreds or even thousands. And these goods may be just some stockings or other things. As for clothes, pants, bags, and other items, they will cost tens of thousands. They are still students, how can they afford so much money? Chen Xian smiled and said, it's okay, aren't we just here to take a look? Although he said this, he still wanted to buy clothes sincerely. After all, he now has a LV consumption card worth 5 million. LV is not only famous for its bags, but also for its menswear. At that moment, Chen Xian was ready to go to the LV store. However, the next moment, a voice came from behind. Not far from the three of them, two girls holding hands looked at Lu Xian and Hu Xiaolei next to Chen Xian and were stunned for a moment. Huh? Xiaoxin, Xiaolei? Lin Yu, Jingjing, are you out shopping? Lu Xian looked at the two girls and greeted them. These two girls were also their roommates, Chen Jing and Lin Yu. After saying hello, Chen Jing and Lin Yu looked at Chen Xian next to them, then were stunned and pulled the two of them over. Okay, you two, didn't you say you were going out for a social gathering today? Why did you go out shopping with the boys? Tell me, which one of you is interested in him? What are you talking about? Lu Xian glanced at Lin Yu, then pouted, let me introduce you, this is Chen Xian, brother Xian. We had a meal with brother Xian at noon at Jiangcheng International Hotel. Brother Xian, these are our two roommates, Chen Jing and Lin Yu. Both sides greeted each other. Chen Xian looked at the two girls in front of him. These two girls seemed to be models. They both had slim figures, long legs, and were quite good looking. Although not as good as Lu Xian, they were definitely above 85 points. Xiao Xian, where did you meet this handsome boy? Chen Jing looked at Lu Xian and asked immediately. We met this morning. Li Huan took us out, and then we met. Then do you have his WeChat? If you do, please let me know and I'll treat you to a meal when I come back. How about that? Chen Jing looked at Lu Xian and raised her eyebrows. Then Lu Xian also smiled bitterly, I don't have his WeChat either, but Li Huan's boyfriend should have it, you can ask him for it when you come back. By the way, send it to me when you come back, send me a copy. As Lu Xian spoke, her voice became lower. Next to them, Lin Yu looked at the two and coughed. Let me tell you, some boys look very clean, but the more likely they are to be scumbags. Look at the entertainment industry, how many lessons have been learned through blood and tears. If you still go after them and ask for their WeChat, be careful that they will take advantage of you. Seeing the two of them like this, Lin Yu, as the eldest sister in the dormitory, also wanted to say a few words. In this way, we will just keep an eye on you in the afternoon, so that you won't get fooled by others in a rush. Lin Yu said. Beside her, Chen Jing also nodded, yes, we will just watch you and not go anywhere. Then, Lin Yu patted Chen Jing on the head and said, are you looking at her? You are just lusting after that handsome boy's body, you are a slut. Hearing this, Chen Jing immediately shrank her head and was speechless. After all, she is just greedy. Lin Yu looked at them and was about to sigh when he heard a voice from the side. Oh, you two are from the same dormitory and are shopping together. You have such a good relationship. On the other side, a girl came over. She was also tall, with a pair of long snow-white legs. It was obvious that she was a model. However, at this time, she was holding the arm of a man who was old enough to be her uncle. There was still a look of pride on his face. Looking at the girl, Lu Xin and others were indeed not very enthusiastic about her, and they couldn't be enthusiastic about her. This girl is like a celebrity in their college. I am usually very pretentious. I can take a 9-square grid photo anytime and anywhere. If I have an expensive bag or other things, I will take a photo and post it on WeChat Moments. More importantly, this was definitely not her own money. They all knew that this girl had to rely on subsidies from the school before. Now, as they looked at the man standing next to the girl, it was self-evident that she was wearing all these branded clothes. There are many girls in their school who do this, but it is their choice, and Chen Jing and the others have no right to criticize them. Mind your own business. But this girl is a bit too much. It would be fine if she was just being pretentious normally. And when they ignored her, she would come over to show off. Of course, Hu Fei is not only like this to them, but also to other girls in the class or college. At this time, Hu Fei looked at Lu Xian and the others in front of him, then looked at the LV store next to him, and then smiled. Why don't you go in and take a look? It's boring to just look at it from the outside. Even if you don't buy anything, you don't have to spend any money. Afterwards, the middle-aged man next to Hu Fei looked at Lu Xian and the others. For a moment, his eyes almost popped out. Any one of the 4 people in front of him was a beautiful woman, especially Lu Xian, who had a golden ratio figure, tall and with a well-proportioned figure. That pair of long legs is like a natural gun mount. And this face, it's simply an angel's face. With this face and this figure, it's worth any amount of money. Chapter 20. Are you still not happy to listen? At this time, Chen Xian also walked over and looked at the people in front of him. Did you meet someone familiar again? Lu Xian looked at Chen Xian, thinking that he was impatient, and immediately apologized. Brother Xian, I'm sorry, are you impatient? In an instant, the middle-aged man saw Chen Xian, and then looked at him and saw that he had a good relationship with the 4 girls, and the corners of his mouth twitched. How could this kid be so worthy of this title? I actually have such shitty luck. Really? At that moment, he looked at Chen Xian with disgust in his eyes, but he still forced a smile on his face. At this time, he looked at the people in front of him. Hello, you guys, are you all Hu Fei's classmates? Let me introduce myself. My name is Xiu Jifeng, and I'm the manager of the Human Resources Department of Ziyuan Trading. I see you are also college students. If you want an internship or a job in the future, you can contact me. Here is my business card with my contact information on it. As for work, that's easy to say. It's especially easy to arrange. With just a few words, the meaning is self-evident. It's easy to arrange work, but if you want a good job, can you do it without paying a price? And what do you female college students have? ISNT adjust the body? Then he handed out his business cards to the girls in front of him. In an instant, how could the girls not know what Xiu Jifeng meant? So now when they looked at the business card that Xiu Jifeng handed over, they didn't know whether to accept it or not. Then, Chen Xian walked over slowly and grabbed a few business cards. I didn't expect that Manager Xiu's speech would be so fluent. It seems like you have done this kind of thing a lot. It's really too high. I've really learned a lesson. Is this power? No wonder people nowadays are all pursuing wealth and power. At that moment, Chen Xian crumpled the business card in his hand into a ball and put it in his pocket. In an instant, Xiu Jifeng's face became gloomy to the extreme. Normally in the company, he is always arrogant towards others and no one dares to disrespect him. But the boy in front of him actually dared to refute him like this. It's just that as the manager of Ziyuan Trading's Human Resources Department, he is now in front of several beauties. It's not a good idea to get angry with Chen Xian. At this time, he looked at Chen Xian in front of him and sneered, "Young man, don't be so angry. You may not feel much in school now, but when you enter society, you will be the one who suffers. Are you teaching me how to do things?" Chen Xian looked at Xiu Jifeng with a raised corner of his mouth. Okay, let's wait and see. At that moment, Xiu Jifeng pulled Hu Fei towards the LV store and said, "Let's go buy a bag." In one sentence, it seemed that it was spoken to Hu Fei who was standing next to him. But it was said to Chen Xian and the girls next to Chen Xian. Following him, you will not only get a good job, but also various material rewards. When Hu Fei heard that he was going to buy her a bag, his eyes almost squinted with laughter. At this time, she looked at Lu Xian and others on the other side. Lu Xian, Chen Jing, are you just watching outside? Why don't you go in and take a look? You will disturb their business if you do this. You. Chen Jing's eyes widened as she listened to what Hu Fei said. She was so angry. Then she looked at Hu Fei in front of her. What do you mean? Do you think I'm still wrong? TSK, look at yourself, we are all women, why can't you live a more refined life? Buy clothes more often in places like this and go to street stalls less often. This is my advice to you, and you're not happy to listen. After saying that, Hu Fei glanced at them and walked towards the store. Chapter 21. Is it valuable? For a moment, Lu Xian and the others felt as sick as if they had eaten a fly after listening to Hu Fei's words. Chen Xian also listened to Hu Fei's words and suddenly laughed. This guy was quite interesting. Chen Xian put his hands in his pockets and went towards the LV store. Then he looked at the people standing outside and said, "Come on, come in and take a look." Lu Xian was stunned when she saw Chen Xian walking in like that. Then, Chen Jing next to her also walked in. Who can't come in and take a look? What's so great about it? Afterwards, Lu Xian and others also walked in. However, although they came in, they had to admit that this society really laughs at the poor rather than at prostitution. After entering the LV store, the girls were truly amazed. There are so many things to see here, any single item could cost thousands or even tens of thousands. The limited editions displayed inside cost more than tens of thousands. Any one of them costs hundreds of thousands. I have to say, when Chen Xian looked at the things in front of him, he really couldn't afford them before. But now, he has a LV consumption card worth 5 million, so he is naturally confident. Then, he looked at Xiu Jifeng and Hu Fei beside him. I saw Hu Fei pulling Xiu Jifeng, wanting to buy the pink bag in front of him. Honey, this limited edition is so nice, I want it. Change it, I don't think the color of this one looks good. Xiu Jifeng looked at the limited edition pink baby in front of him, checked the price, and suddenly the corners of his mouth twitched, as if he had seen a ghost. One bag costs 120,000. What the hell? Is it a robbery? Although he has an annual salary of hundreds of thousands or even millions, this bag will cost him a month's salary. This. For him, it is like cutting flesh. Aren't you heartbroken? At the moment, he can only use the excuse that the color was not good looking to fool Hu Fei. Hu Fei took a look and said, "This color looks good to me." Then, Chen Xian took the pink bag directly, weighed it in his hand, and then looked at the two people in front of him. Do you two want this bag? Hu Fei looked at Chen Xian holding the bag at this moment, and his eyes suddenly widened. What for? We don't buy it, but you still want to buy it? Can you afford it? That's right. Do you know how much that bag costs? 120,000. Boy, you haven't even grown all your hair yet, and you're already trying to act like a rich man? Before you act like a rich man, you should also check if you have the ability to do so. Xiu Jifeng also curled his lips, his face full of disdain. Chen Xian sneered when he heard what the two said. Pretending to be rich? Does he need to pretend to be rich? It looks like you guys just don't want to sell it. I thought you guys wanted to buy it. If you can't afford it, why are you still pretending here? A poor guy is trying to imitate others to keep a college student. Can your kidneys handle it? Oh. Chen Xian chuckled, looked at Xiu Jifeng, and then shook his head. In an instant, Xiu Jifeng's eyes widened as he heard Chen Xian's words, and he was filled with excitement. This kid. You actually said he was a poor guy? They also said that his kidneys are not good. As he thought about it, he had nothing to refute. He immediately looked at Chen Xian and asked, "Do you want to buy it?" Chen Xian glanced at him, then handed the bag in his hand to the salesgirl on the other side. "Hello, can you help me wrap it up?" The salesgirl next to her was also stunned. Afterwards, Lu Xian also walked over quickly and looked at Chen Xian. "Brother Xian, don't be impulsive, this is a bag worth 120,000 yuan. Yes, Brother Xian. Hu Xiaolei also came over. At this time, their other two roommates looked at Chen Xian's actions and understood in their hearts. Chen Xian is standing up for them, but this is not right. Brother Xian, let's forget it. Yeah, let's go. We're just here for a stroll today anyway. After these few words came out, Hu Fei and Xiu Jifeng on the other side both had sneers on their faces. But, the next moment, Chen Xian simply took out a consumption card. Swiped the card. That's it. The shopping guide looked at the consumption card, this card. LV's top VIP card. Sir, you are our LV's top VIP. I will pack it for you right now. Top VIP? For a moment, everyone was stunned. What's the meaning? Top VIP? What does that mean? Chen Jing also asked. On the other side, several shopping guides looked at them and walked over. One of the beautiful shopping guides explained, "Miss, you may not know that our LV Top VIPs are also divided into different levels. For example, the consumption card this gentleman just took out can only be issued if there is more than 5 million stored in it." The voice was not loud, but it sounded like thunder to everyone's ears. What did she just say? How much? 5 million? This. For a moment, even the smiles on the faces of Hu Fei and Xiao Jifeng who were standing next to them froze in an instant. They heard it too. This card can only be issued if you pay 5 million. This person. For a moment, Xiao Jifeng's legs felt weak. This kid must be a rich second generation. Hu Fei also regretted it in an instant. If she had asked him for his WeChat just now, and made an appointment to win him over, wouldn't she have lived a life of wealth and glory for the rest of her life? But it's too late to say anything now. Here, everyone was in shock. A light curtain suddenly popped up in front of Qin Xian. Detected that the host successfully spent 120,000 yuan, randomly triggered the triple rebate skill, and rebated 360,000 yuan. In an instant, Chen Xian's eyes widened. This. 360,000? It actually triggered a triple rebate. It has been packed for you, sir. The shopping guide handed a gift bag to Chen Xian after a while. Chen Xian took a look at it and then gave it to Lu Xian. Lu Xian, this bag is for you. Ha? Brother Xian, what are you doing? Lu Xian was also confused. This bag was so expensive, and Brother Xian just gave it to her? Then, Qin Xian pointed directly to the 3 bags on the other side. Pack up those 3 for me, too. Then, the light curtain popped up. Detected that the host successfully spent 50,000 yuan, randomly triggered the double rebate skill, and rebated 100,000 yuan. Detected that the host successfully spent 80,000 yuan, randomly triggered the triple rebate skill, rebate 240,000 yuan. Detected that the host successfully spent 90,000 yuan, randomly triggered the double rebate skill, rebate 180,000 yuan. Swipe your card and pay the bill. After a set of movements, several girls looked at Qin Xian with their eyes wide open. It's so handsome. Hu Fei and Xiao Jifeng looked at Chen Xian. Chen Xian's action was like a slap in the face to them. It hurt so much. Here, this is for you. This one is yours. And yours. At that moment, Chen Xian handed the things to the 3 girls. Chen Xian did not expect that he could get rebates by using a consumption card. This time, his savings suddenly reached over 500,000. 500,000. How many people don't have that much savings in their entire lives? Brother Xian, we really can't have this. It's really too expensive. Even if you give it to me, I wouldn't dare take it out. What if someone steals it? Lu Xian and Hu Xiaolei were the ones shaking their hands the most vigorously. After all, they had already gotten a free meal from Chen Xian at noon. If they took Qin Xian's bag now, wouldn't they be like beasts? At this time, Qin Xian looked at them. Is it valuable? This. Is it expensive? Hundreds of thousands of packages. Isn't it expensive? Have you heard what people say? Chapter 22 Brother Xian, your car is so cool. On the other side, Chen Jing pursed her lips, then looked at the bag in front of her and took it. Thank you, Brother Xian, you are so handsome. Let's add WeChat. As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Yu, who was standing next to her, knocked her on the head and said, "You little money grubber, little nymphomaniac. Okay, you guys should collect them too." Well, okay, thank you Brother Xian. Lu Xian looked at Chen Xian, and took the bag with both hands, stroking the bag. The feeling was different, it was simply too good. Is this the bag worth 120,000 yuan? This is great. Thank you, Brother Xian. Thank you, Brother Xian. The other 2 also thanked him while handing over the bags, with satisfied looks on their faces. Then, Qin Xian looked at the girls next to him and said, "Okay, take my things and help me pick out some clothes." Good. Brother Xian, trust our vision. In an instant, they were all full of confidence, which made Chen Xian couldn't help laughing. Then, Chen Xian began to choose, and after a while, Chen Xian picked out a shirt. After changing it, As soon as they came out of the locker room, several girls exclaimed. Even with a shirt on, one could still vaguely see Chen Xian's chest muscles, abdominal muscles, and the bulge in his arms. But overall he looks so lean. From this perspective, Chen Xian is definitely the type of person who looks thin when dressed and has muscular body when undressed. Even Lu Xian wanted to see what Chen Xian would look like without his shirt. But she was too embarrassed to say it out loud. After all, this is different from the internet. Online she can be unscrupulous, but in reality, she always has to save face. The other three girls also widened their eyes when they saw this scene. Looking ahead, I was quite amazed. After a while, Chen Xian chose a slim fit suit, a coat, a few shirts, and a crocodile leather belt. And of course, a few pairs of leather shoes. While buying clothes, Chen Xian attracted countless girls' attention. Not only the girls, but even the shopping guides were a little dazed when they saw Chen Xian's faintly visible abdominal muscles. I almost forgot my job. A total of 560,000 yuan was spent. Chen Xian was a little excited when he looked at the total price calculated by the salesperson. After all, it would be a triple rebate. Hey. That's more than 1.5 million. More than 1.5 million. Even in Jiangcheng, the largest city in central China, you can buy a 100 square meter house in a relatively good location. Swipe the card. Chen Xian said proudly. At that moment, the sales lady started swiping the card. However, from swiping the card to delivery, the light curtain did not pop up. For a moment, Chen Xian raised his eyebrows. Damn it! My mentality exploded. What the hell is this? So if I buy things for myself, there is no rebate, right? Here, Chen Xian began to mutter in his heart. On the other hand, the way he swiped the card shocked all the girls in his life. There is also a shopping guide. It's not that they haven't seen rich people before, but they have rarely seen such rich people. After all, it only took Chen Xian and his friends a few dozen minutes from entering the store to leaving. However, in such a short period of time, Chen Xian directly spent 1 million. 1 million. Moreover, the way he swiped the card was as if he was not buying something worth $1 million, but just buying vegetables. After a while, Chen Xian looked around, then looked at the girls. What else do you want? No more. Several girls immediately shook their heads. Then Chen Xian walked outside. Do you guys still want to go shopping? No, let's go too. Everyone then walked down together. For a moment, everyone paid attention to these people, their eyes widened. At that moment, I secretly thought in my heart that this is inhuman. Many boys looked at Chen Xian with jealousy in their eyes. There is a man with 4 beautiful women beside him. Pick any one of them out at random, and she is like a public goddess. Ah, this kid is really too much. Yes, 4 beauties. This kid, is he going to fly around at night? Fuck you, stop talking, I already have the image in my mind, you beast, I was heartbroken just now. Brother Xian, let us hold it for you. Lu Xian also took the initiative to help Chen Xian take the bag in his hand. Brother Xian, how are you going back? Next to her, Chen Jing also asked. I drove here. Chen Xian said, looking around, the car is right next to us. Then let us help you get to the car. Yes. All the girls said. Then, on the other side, 2 pairs of eyes suddenly looked at the few people. Looking at the gift bags in Chen Xian's hands, both of them widened their eyes, unable to believe what they saw. These 2 people were none other than Hu Fei and Xiu Jifeng. At this moment, they were looking at the bags that the others were holding. These bags were all LV. These people bought so many LV bags and clothes? Then, they saw Chen Xian take out the key from his pocket and press it. The car in front of him suddenly lit up twice. DD. They looked at the car with their mouths opened wide. Hu Fei also let out a soft cry here. This is McLaren. OMG. At this moment, Xiu Jifeng looked at the car driven by Chen Xian and the license plate, and his heart trembled suddenly. This. Who did he offend today? This car would cost at least 2 or 3 million. What is even more shocking is Chen Xian's license plate. Jiang A 66666. Is this a license plate that ordinary people can afford? Anyone who can hang such a license plate is either rich or noble. No matter which one of them you pick, they are not someone they can afford to offend. In an instant, Xiu Jifeng also walked to the other side with Hu Fei in a dejected manner, wanting to take her away. On the other side, Lu Xian and the others looked at the supercar in front of them that looked like the king of the dark night, and they covered their mouths in shock. They had never seen such a supercar at such a close distance. Brother Xian, is this your car? Brother Xian, your car is so cool. Chapter 23 My Sister's Diary. Do any of you want to come up? I'll send one of you back. After Qin Xian said this, everyone looked at Xiao Xian. Even Hu Xiaolei looked at Lu Xian. After all, she also knew that Qin Xian had looked at Lu Xian many times along the way. Lu Xian looked at the others and shook her head at Qin Xian. Brother Xian, we won't bother you anymore. We can just take a taxi back. Okay. Qin Xian got in the car, started it, and then waved to everyone. Brother Xian, slow down. Bye, Brother Xian. The girls then watched the McLaren supercar drive away, and then they looked at the bags in their hands in a daze. Ah! Chen Jing screamed immediately, and the other girls looked at Chen Jing with confusion in their eyes. Have you and Brother Xian asked for WeChat? One sentence simply woke up the dreamer. Everyone's face darkened. No. What should I do? It's okay. Isn't Brother Xian the brother of Li Huan's boyfriend? Can't we just ask him for help? Good idea. I want it now. Lin Yu also said this, and then the girl next to him looked at him strangely. Big sister, weren't you afraid that we would be cheated of our money and sex? Why now? You're the only one who talks too much. Lin Yu glanced at Qin Jing, then slowly said, I did say that, but as you get to know each other better, you can't just look at the surface. That's too superficial. A man has many sides, and you wouldn't understand even if I told you. Hey, sister you, none of us have ever seen blood. You tell us that you don't understand, so you understand. Hu Xiaolei also joked from the side. Also, you said to have a deep understanding. Have you and Brother Xian had a deep understanding? How deep? Chen Jing also said from the side. In an instant, Lu Xian's face beside her also turned red. All of her roommates are bad at anything and are ranked first in GHS. Then, several people turned their attention to Lu Xian. Xiao Xian, why didn't you get in the car just now? Yes, you gave up such a good opportunity. I am not worthy of her. Lu Xian immediately shrank his head. That's not necessarily true. The key to our Xiaoxin's face is this pair of big balloons. Who would see you and not be interested? Chen Jing joked from the side. Then, Lu Xian looked at her hand and asked, where are you going to touch? Why can't I control my hands? Chen Jing smiled and then clapped her hands. On this side, Chen Xian also returned to Villa number 1 in Tiantianyuan. Then he looked at his balance. Now he has more than 1 million in his hands. For dinner, Chen Xian had his meal at a restaurant in Tianyue Bay. After the meal, Chen Xian couldn't help but sigh that Tenli property in Tianyue Bay is really extraordinary. The owners of the villa area can actually dine here for free, and the dishes are very exquisite. It can be said that if this meal for one person were to be ordered outside, it would probably cost at least 300 or 400 yuan. Return to the villa. Lie in bed. Chen Xian picked up WeChat and then saw a message. Meng, brother, what are you doing? Chen Xian looked at his phone. Why did this little guy send a message? Chan Meng. Chen Xian's younger sister is going to take the high school entrance exam in a few days, so why is she thinking of him now? Xian, I just finished my meal. Have you eaten? Meng, I just finished eating too. I miss you. Xian, why are you thinking about me? Think about the high school entrance exam. Meng, the teacher asked us to adjust our mindset these 2 days. I was in a good mood, but after you said that, I feel bad now. I'm leaving and writing my diary. Chen Xian. Really leaving? On the other side, Zhangbei Huangning District. In a small high-rise building. A girl with a childish face looked at the phone in front of her and snorted. The girl was wearing Pikachu pajamas at the moment. She had fair skin and a very high appearance. At first glance, you could tell that she was a beauty and would definitely look like a little fairy in the future. Although her body shape has not yet been determined, she is already nearly 1.65 meters tall and has a pair of long and slender legs. Stinky brother, bad brother, you don't even know how to encourage me. As she spoke, she opened the notebook and looked at the diary on it. July 7th, Friday, the weather is good today. I heard that my brother has been exercising recently, so I plan to knit a pair of gloves for him so that he won't rub his hands when playing with dumbbells. I think my craftsmanship should be pretty good. Recently our teacher asked us to relax, so I have already ordered wool and knitting needles online. Now I want to learn some techniques. In addition, today after school, a boy confessed to me, but I rejected him. Oh, why don't we just be good classmates? I treated you as a classmate, but you actually wanted to marry me. On Saturday, July 8th, I watched a video about knitting gloves. I felt that it was not difficult at all. After all, for a genius like me, it was a piece of cake. Today, when I was checking questions on my brother's computer at home, I found that the space seemed a little small. After my screening, I found a folder named Learning Videos, which was 100 GB. My God, how much knowledge there is. There must be a lot of study materials of my brother in here, but the permissions are set so I can't see it. When I come back I will ask my brother to share it with me. I also want to be a top student. No, I am already a top student. But I still want to see it. July 9th, Sunday. I finished my homework today, but a boy asked me out and said he fell in love with me at first sight. But I think that so-called love at first sight is just lust at first sight. July 10th, Monday, I went to school again today. In the evening, my mother brought back the wool and knitting needles I bought. I tried it after finishing my homework. I think, maybe I thought it was too simple. But it is understandable. After all, when God opens a door for everyone, He will close a window. This is too true. Even God is jealous of my talent. Forget it, I'll study it some more. Tuesday, July 11th. I have 1,000 horses galloping through my heart. I have decided to buy a pair of gloves for my brother online. After all, it takes too much time to knit them by myself. With this time, I can do more things. Yes, I definitely didn't give up because I didn't know how to knit, but because this thing requires too little technical skills. If I were to do it, it would be like using a butcher knife to kill a chicken. By the way, today, 2 boys confessed their love to me at the same time. They were about to fight, but I directly rejected them both. One of them had tears in his eyes instantly, while the other one was very strong and did not cry. So, I added, "You are a good person," and he burst into tears instantly. I felt that I had to teach him this lesson. After all, this was the experience he should endure at his age. Yes. July 12th, Wednesday, study. July 13th, Thursday, study. Friday, July 15th. How about I knit a pair of gloves for my brother? He is so lucky to have such a sensible sister. His roommates must envy him. Alas, there is no other way. I hope he will give me more New Year's money this year. July 16th, Saturday, knitting a hammer. July 17th, Sunday, the gloves I bought online have arrived. Chen Mengmeng looked at the notes in front of her expression? Chapter 24 Single Dogs Eat Your Rice. Then, Chen Mengmeng began to take notes. On the other side, Shen Shen looked at the silent WeChat and suddenly? This. Just one sentence and the conversation is over? Chen Xian was very happy. He was willing to call himself a genius in chatting. Afterwards, Chen Xian turned around and flirted with Wang Menghan on WeChat. After all, it's still more interesting to flirt with Wang Menghan. Wang Menghan might be too busy with work and has no time to fall in love, so when we chatted with her, she seemed like a novice in love. As for Chen Xian, although he cannot be said to be an old driver, but he is also a good driver. Just a few words made Wang Menghan on the other side blush. At this time, in the mountains, Wang Menghan was lying on the bed with a red face. Her agent, who was standing next to her, looked at Wang Menghan and immediately moved over to her. Then, Wang Menghan turned around. "Agent Zhang Jing? Sister, what's wrong with you? Who are you chatting with?" Zhang Jing immediately said that she was Wang Menghan's childhood friend and best friend, as well as her agent. She had been with Wang Menghan since her debut, so naturally there was nothing to be shy about between them. No one. Then why don't you let me see it? Wang Menghan's eyes suddenly became evasive. It's Chen Xian. Chen Xian? Zhang Jing then began to search for the name Chen Xian in her mind, and then she recalled what happened at the previous concert. It's that kid. I told him that we would return to Jiangqing tomorrow and he would come to pick me up. As Wang Menghan was speaking, Zhang Jing beside him was stunned. Answer? How to answer? That Chen Xian, although he donated a lot of things that night, he just looked like a student. Take a taxi? Or car sharing? When Zhang Jing thought of this, she felt dizzy. I just grabbed a DD luxury car discount coupon and was about to summon a luxury car, but you did this. Wang Menghan glanced at her and said, DD luxury car? If someone has a luxury car, why would he still drive DD? Don't you think about it? Be careful that someone else will take advantage of you. At that moment, Wang Menghan started to educate Zhang Jing. What about you? Didn't you ask someone else to pick you up? Zhang Jing retorted. Then, Wang Menghan smiled charmingly. I called Chen Xian here because I wanted to give him the details of the donation amount. Then why did you call the luxury car here? Zhang Jing. Okay, so you are waiting for me here. The next day, Wang Menghan and Zhang Jing flew directly back to Jiangcheng. Chen Xian got up early in the morning. After all, he went to bed too early last night. After taking a shower, Chen Xian looked in his closet and put on the LV shirt, jacket, and pants he bought yesterday. Then he took out his phone and checked the time. It's almost time. Then Chen Xian remembered that he was still a little restrained when he stood in front of Wang Menghan before, but Chen Xian is different now. He now has more than 1 million in savings. There are also various skills and assets. It's like having food in hand and not being worried. Chen Xian looked at himself in the mirror. Although he was quite handsome before, with the help of clothes, his appearance and temperament seemed to have been elevated to a higher level. He is completely different from before. Afterwards, Chen Xian drove the McLaren 720S directly towards the airport. An hour later, at Jiangcheng Airport, a plane slowly landed and two girls on the plane were preparing to get off. Zhang Jing looked at Wang Menghan next to her and immediately looked at her phone. Menghan, I have booked a hotel in the city center. I've used my luxury car voucher, let's try it out. Is it good? Maybe it's some tall, rich and handsome guy? He. In an instant, Wang Menghan sneered, then looked at Zhang Jing and slapped her on the head. Zhang Jing grimaced in pain for a moment. Then, Wang Menghan covered Zhang Jing's little cheeks with both hands and rubbed them gently. You are such a money grubber. I'm still thinking about the tall, rich and handsome guy. What do you think people who drive DD luxury cars think? You think you are on the 5th floor, but you are actually on the 1st floor and others are already on the top floor. You, tall, rich and handsome, I'm going to catch fish like you. Don't think about being tall, rich and handsome. In a few years, I will make you fair, rich and beautiful. Zhang Jing listened to Wang Menghan's words and immediately said, You donated all the money you earned. You couldn't keep it for yourself, so you gave it back to me. Besides, you are still a single puppy waiting for the government to assign you a boyfriend, and you are still talking about me. In an instant, Wang Menghan's face turned red. What does it mean to be a single puppy waiting for the state to assign someone a job? I am offended. What's wrong with being single? Single people are eating your rice. Snort. Zhang Jing looked at Wang Menghan's angry expression, and then poked her belly which had no fat at all. Okay, are you still angry? What should I do now? I have already placed the order, and the free breach of contract period has expired. Zhang Jing shook her mobile phone and said. Chapter 25 Jaguar. Wang Menghan glanced at her and said, You have to sit anyway. I won't sit. Okay, then you just wait for your lover to pick you up. You. Don't run. What little lover? In an instant, Wang Menghan slammed the table and stood up. After getting off the plane, he chased after Zhang Jing in the aisle. Many people nearby were stunned. Those two pairs of long legs, especially the one chasing from behind, although wearing a mask and a sun hat, the huge chest is shaking while running, which is really hard to take your eyes off. After chasing for a while, the two stopped. After picking up the luggage, I walked outside. Okay, no more trouble. Zhang Jing begged for mercy. Wang Menghan looked at Zhang Jing and sighed in his heart. My best friend is really bad at everything and is number 1 at GH. However, although she is a playboy, she still has a strong sense of self-protection. Can you believe it, a soft girl? In addition to cosmetics, there was also anti-wolf spray and a small stun baton in the bag. Anti-wolf spray is easy to deal with, but small electric batons are. Moreover, Zhang Jing has also learned Sanda for several years. Taekwondo and other things cannot be compared with Sanda at all. Most girls would at most be asked to learn Taekwondo for self-defense at home, but Zhang Jing took the initiative to ask to learn Sanda. Therefore, the second-generation rich people who have been drained of their bodies by alcohol and sex may not be able to handle her. As for what it means to be a rich second generation whose body is drained by alcohol and sex, then you have to refer to Master Luo, dark circles, and time management. Wang Menghan was not so worried. Okay, let's go. Chen Xian should be here soon. Having said that, Wang Menghan headed towards the exit. Do you really want to wait for him? Zhang Jing sighed when she saw that Wang Menghan was determined not to change his mind. He must have come here by taxi. In that case, we might as well just take a taxi back. After all. Zhang Jing was about to speak, but then she saw that Wang Menghan looked unhappy, so she quickly shut her mouth. Follow her and go out of the airport. Outside the airport at this moment, it was just like any other time, with cars coming and going. Before getting off the plane, Wang Menghan dressed up specially because Qin Xian was coming. However, even if she stopped putting on makeup, one could tell from a distance that she was a great beauty. At this time, Wang Menghan was wearing a white dress with her shoulders exposed. Her arms were as white as lotus roots, extremely white and as translucent as jade. The fingers on the hands are also extremely long. Her long hair falls on her shoulders like a waterfall. When the breeze blows, it flutters in the wind, giving the feeling of a fairy from heaven descending to earth. At this time, Wang Menghan was still wearing a pair of white high-heeled sandals, and her long legs and beautiful feet were simply too beautiful. This is not as simple as just playing with your legs for a year. In an instant, I don't know how many people wanted to come up and ask for WeChat. Not long after, a young man drove over in a big Jaguar, searching the airport gate with his eyes. He took a quick look and then his eyes were attracted by a figure, which made him stare at it. At the same time, Zhang Jing, who was standing next to Wang Menghan, looked at the Jaguar coming from a distance, checked the license plate, and then waved. This is the DD luxury car she took. A Jaguar. Big Jaguar. It looks like it's close to $1 million. This. I didn't expect it. I'm lucky today. I actually met two of these beautiful girls. For a moment, the man couldn't help swallowing his saliva. The plot for the double fly in the evening has been thought out. It's so cool. Thinking of this, he felt itchy in his heart. Then, he drove his big Jaguar to Wang Menghan and the others. The man must be rich since he can drive a big Jaguar. To be honest, the money he earns from driving a DD luxury car is not enough to cover his usual gas money. So, who would do a business that loses money? He opened this, of course, for other purposes. After all, there are many girls who try DD luxury cars just to experience the feeling of riding in a luxury car. These girls can be easily won over by him as long as he uses a little trick. Using this method, he has already gotten quite a few girls. Then, he looked at the two girls on the other side again. These two girls did not look very old either. Maybe, it's still a chick. Thinking of this, he became even more excited. Hello, two beauties, is this the DD luxury car you called? The man rolled down the car window and then smiled, thinking he looked very handsome. For a moment, Zhang Jing looked at the car, then at the man, and immediately pursed her lips. Well. The car is okay, but this person is really not good. She felt as if a bucket of cold water had been poured on her. It's such a shame. At that moment, Zhang Jing was completely desperate about people. But the order has already been placed, so I might as well just take a ride in a Jaguar. It's not a loss. Chapter 26 Supercar. Can you help us put our luggage in the trunk? Zhang Jing said. When the young man heard Zhang Jing's words, he was immediately happy, then ran towards Zhang Jing happily and put the luggage in her hand into the trunk of the Jaguar. Then, he looked at Wang Menghan in front of him. Sister, you're not a star, are you? Ha? Wang Menghan was stunned, then smiled. How did you figure that out? It's simple. You are obviously a great beauty, but you still want to cover it up. I don't think there is anyone in the world who is modest enough to hide her beauty. So you must be a star, right? A few words made Wang Menghan laugh. This is a very skillful way of speaking. It seems that you have tried it on many girls, right? No. The man immediately shook his head. Okay, two beauties, get in the car? Zhang Jing was about to walk towards the Jaguar, but then she saw Wang Menghan standing there motionless, and waved at her. Let's go, we're going to the hotel. I told you, I'm going to wait for Qin Xian here, why don't you go first? When the man heard what Wang Menghan said, his heart tightened for a moment. After all, among the two girls, Zhang Jing had a good figure and good looks. But this one gave the man an even more stunning feeling. Although he hadn't seen the whole face yet, he could tell a lot from those eyes. This girl is definitely a beauty who brings disaster. Beauty, let's go together? The man was not giving up and said to Wang Menghan, let's make friends. Do you look down on my Jaguar? In an instant, the man activated his secret technique. After saying this, if Wang Menghan still refused, it would mean that she looked down on him. He has now stood on the moral high ground, and it can be said that he is urinating and defecating anywhere on the moral high ground. I'm sorry, I don't look down on anyone. I was just waiting for my friend. Besides, I didn't order this luxury car. Wang Menghan looked at the man, and she could tell what he was thinking at a glance. Although she had never seen blood, she still knew these people's tricks. Beautiful lady, I know you are waiting for someone, but I don't think you are from here, right? How about I take you for a walk around here? Don't be so disrespectful. The man stood in front of Wang Menghan and could only smell the fragrance coming from Wang Menghan. The unique body fragrance of a young girl. It's simply refreshing. It's intoxicating. Sorry, I said before that I'm not interested. Then, Wang Menghan looked at her mobile phone, saw the call from Chen Xian, and answered it. Chen Xian, are you here? Yes, can you see me? I'm wearing a white dress. Yeah, I see. Chen Xian also drove over at this time. At first glance, he saw Wang Menghan, who stood out from the crowd. After all, Wang Menghan's outfit, coupled with her long legs, was so eye-catching that it was impossible not to notice her. Then, Chen Xian stepped on the accelerator. The McLaren 720S suddenly roared like a beast. The roaring sound made many people turn their heads and look at the car. For a moment, everyone's eyes widened, and they couldn't believe what they saw. This is so cool. This car, its streamlined shape, its jet black paint, and its sound. Plus the previous car logo. A world-class supercar. McLaren. Many people recognized it at a glance. And the license plate Jiang A66666 is even more conspicuous. It can be said that the license plate is more eye-catching than the car. Chen Xian drove over and not only saw Wang Menghan, but also the man in front of Wang Menghan and the Jaguar next to the man. Wang Menghan also noticed the McLaren 720S. However, he only took a glance and then looked away. Instead, looked for taxis or shared cars nearby. After all, although she didn't want to hear Zhang Jing say that about Chen Xian, she also felt in her heart that Chen Xian would appear in this way. But, the next moment, the McLaren 720S stopped directly in front of Wang Menghan. Then, a figure got out of the car. On the other side, Zhang Jing looked at the jet black car. I was stunned for a moment. This is Supercar. Supercar. McLaren. And this license plate. Jiang A66666. Anyone who can afford such a license plate is either rich or noble. What kind of person is this? Then, a man got off the car, wearing a single suit from a famous brand, looking like a domineering CEO. That clean look and that aura made many girls fall for him instantly. I fell in love with her in an instant. Zhang Jing is one of them. After all, Chen Xian now looks clean, and with all the brand name clothes and the money from McLaren, it is not surprising that he has such an effect. Nearby, many people were looking at Chen Xian and cheering softly. Oh my god, which young master from Jiangcheng is this? So handsome. Should we go up and ask for WeChat? Many girls were talking, and then looked at Chen Xian with crazy looks. Wang Menghan looked at Chen Xian at this time and shouted in disbelief, Chen Xian? Chapter 27. You have good eyesight. Let's go? Get in the car? Chen Xian also responded with a smile. This smile made Wang Menghan stunned. She originally thought that Chen Xian would take a taxi or drive a shared car, but Chen Xian exceeded her imagination and drove a supercar like this. On the other side, the man who was about to let Wang Menghan get in the car also stopped talking and looked at the car in front of him. Oh shit. What kind of car is this? This is the McLaren 720S. Supercar. Luxury car. And what was he driving? A big Jaguar. Or he stole his dad's car and drove out. Compared with the other side, there is a world of difference. They are not on the same level. Here, Chen Xian also saw the man, and then looked at him. Who are you? I. When the man saw Chen Xian asking him a question, he was stunned. I am a DD luxury car driver. I wanted to ask this beautiful woman if she wanted to take a ride. I didn't expect that someone would come to pick her up. Excuse me for interrupting you. As the man spoke, he had a respectful smile on his face and bowed unconsciously. Extremely respectful. This, damn, might be the most embarrassing moment in his life. There is simply no way he can compare to the other party. What to compare? Tell me, what can we compare it with? At that moment, he got into the car in a hurry. Chen Xian listened to the man's words and smiled in his heart. You are quite perceptive. On the other side, Wang Menghan carefully opened the door of the McLaren 720S, feeling a little excited. Although she had made a lot of money now, it was her first time to ride in such a supercar. At this time, many girls near the airport watched Wang Menghan get on the car, with jealousy on their faces. Envy, jealousy, and hatred gradually evolve. On this side, Chen Xian also got in the car. As soon as I closed the car door, someone knocked on the window from outside. Chen Xian lowered the car window and looked outside. He saw a beautiful woman with big wavy hair and delicate makeup on her face. Her appearance was above 90 points. What's wrong? Chen Xian frowned, not knowing what the other party wanted to do. Handsome guy, add me on WeChat? We can hang out together when we have time in the future. How about it? The beauty bit her lip and threw a coquettish glance at Chen Xian. The meaning couldn't be more obvious. I just want to have a friendship like Guan Yu and Bai Yu with Chen Xian, and let Chen Xian ride his horse to gallop. On the other side, Wang Menghan also heard the girl's words and felt the same way. As if threatened. However, Chen Xian looked at the beauty who was half biting her lips, and seeing her charming appearance, he immediately chuckled. Sorry, beautiful lady, I don't have time to come out and play. After saying that, Chen Xian prepared to drive away. In an instant, the charming expression on the beauty's face disappeared, and she stamped her feet fiercely, angrily thinking in her heart, what are you so proud of? Isn't she just a person driving a McLaren supercar? I don't even want it. Not rare. Although she said this, there was still envy in her eyes. After all, women are like this, they say one thing and mean another. The other side. Chen Xian left with Wang Menghan and sent her to the hotel. Later, seeing Wang Menghan and the others were about to leave, Zhang Jing quickly said, Menghan, what about me? I haven't gotten in the car yet. What kind of car is this? This is McLaren. If I don't have the chance to sit down today, the chances will be slim in the future. Compared to this supercar, the big Jaguar next to it looks like a tricycle. At this time, Wang Menghan stuck his head out and looked at Zhang Jing. Jing, you can see that this car only has 2 seats, so, I'm sorry. Yes, please take care of the luggage. As he spoke, Wang Menghan waved to Zhang Jing and left with Chen Xian. All that was left was the crowd nearby looking at the McLaren's taillights in envy as it went away. Chapter 28 Uproar. In the car, Wang Menghan put the details she had prepared earlier into the small box of the McLaren. Chen Xian, this is the detailed list of your money. You can take a look at it. If you have any questions, you can tell me. Chen Xian took a look and then smiled and said, I believe you. By the way, which hotel should I take you to now? It must be Jiangcheng International Hotel. Good. After a while, Chen Xian sent Wang Menghan to Jiangcheng International Hotel. Go up and have some water? No, I have to go back to school. After Chen Xian finished speaking, he waved his hand and walked to the other side. Why are you in such a hurry? Wang Menghan looked at the McLaren going away, stamped his feet lightly and said, however, a moment later, Zhang Jing arrived at the hotel entrance in a Jaguar. Then he looked at Wang Menghan standing here alone. Where's Chen Xian? Leave. They sent you back, and you didn't even invite them upstairs for a drink of water? Zhang Jing said in surprise. I did invite him. He seems to have something urgent to do. Wang Menghan said with a pout. Beside her, Zhang Jing also nodded. Yes, if you took Chen Xian upstairs, you should have called me and told me not to come over. Wang Menghan. Sir, no way, you can drive on such a broken road. On the other side, Chen Xian had planned to go upstairs to have a cup of tea, but the light curtain in front of him suddenly popped up. Random task book, join the student union. Task reward, 10 consecutive draws. Simple and crude. As long as you join the student union, you can get 10 consecutive draws. Although Chen Xian is a freshman, he also knows that today is the day for the student union to recruit new members. Right away, he headed towards the school. School of Management, Jiangcheng University of Technology. Today is the day when the School of Management Student Union officially recruits new members. At this time, all departments are preparing to recruit new members. Mu Wanner, the head of the student union art troupe, was chatting with several deputy heads at this time. Because their art troupe is the largest department in the Management College Student Union, the performance was arranged to be held in the open air. Mu Wanner was chatting with the deputy group leader while searching among the freshmen coming and going. At this moment, Mu Wanner was wearing the student union uniform and light makeup. With her pretty face and slender figure, she looked like a beautiful lady from the south of the Yangtze River. Among the whole crowd, he stood out like a crane among chickens, attracting a lot of attention. Many freshmen looked towards Mu Wanner intentionally or unintentionally. However, when Mu Wanner glanced at him, their eyes met and the other party quickly looked away. It's as if I had done something wrong. A female deputy group leader looked at Mu Wanner in front of her. Wanner, look at my makeup. Is it the same as when I left the dormitory? Or is it smudged? I don't want to miss out on my junior. I've been looking for him for a year. Woo, I'm looking for seniors in my freshman year, and I'm looking for juniors in my sophomore year. I'll be old in another year, so this time, I must find a junior with potential. Not only her, but many girls from the art troupe beside Mu Wanner also started to pay attention to their makeup. Jiangcheng University of Technology. It sounds like a school of science and engineering. However, unfortunately, this school has two campuses, which are dozens of kilometers apart from each other. Another community is known as the Monk Temple, and it is almost entirely populated by engineering students, so almost all of them are boys. This campus has more liberal arts colleges such as the School of Management. The male-to-female ratio on this campus is as high as 6-1. What's even more frightening is that although there is a university nearby, what kind of university is it? Central China Normal University. The situation over there is even worse than here. Lack of men. Girls from Central China Normal University often come to snatch people away. How abominable. As you can imagine, with such a huge gender disparity on this campus, any man can fall in love. As for those boys who have a little fame and are a bit handsome, there are too many wolves and too little meat, and the supply cannot meet the demand. So every time new students come, many senior students start to have bad thoughts. Come here to recruit new ones, or to be volunteers. They all have this in mind. However, Mu Wanner didn't care, and even slightly straightened the balloon that didn't fit her body very well. In an instant, many freshmen looked at her and their eyes trembled. Nearby, many deputy team leaders looked at Mu Wanner's detailed operations and their faces showed helplessness. You are playing dirty. You can't play like this. Yeah, you big balloon, you're really bullying me. Leave some soup for us. Yes, Wanner, you didn't have a boyfriend during your freshman year. Didn't you claim that you don't date during college? Mu Wanner also looked at them and laughed in her heart. You are too naive. I'm not just a looker. I call this playing to my strengths, okay? But looking at it now, there is no junior who makes my eyes light up. It looks like we need to recruit new members today. As soon as these words were spoken, many deputy group leaders nearby breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Mu Wanner retracts her magical powers, they will still have meat to eat. Just when they were relieved. Not far away, the roar of an engine was heard, and then everyone's eyes turned to the other side. Then, everyone's eyes widened suddenly, and they couldn't believe what they saw. This. What's this? The inky black paint was reflecting light under the sun, the streamlined body looked like a fighter jet, and the roar was like that of a ferocious beast. A jet-black supercar, like that of a night elf, drove over from the main road. Countless eyes were instantly focused on this supercar. The person sitting in the car was none other than Chen Xian. At this time, Chen Xian lowered the window, put one hand outside, and held the steering wheel with the other hand, and was not driving fast. This style makes many girls fall in love with him instantly. Arriving at the recruitment office, Chen Xian thought about the task given in the previous assignment and looked at the people in front of him. Hello, is this the recruitment office of the School of Management Student Union? This one sentence made many people stunned. This boy is a freshman. A new student arrives in a supercar. For a moment, even the freshmen who came with them were stunned. Fuck. This is too good. Just drive a supercar here. OMG. On this side, one senior student after another also looked at Chen Xian, their eyes shining, just like wolves seeing meat. What kind of conditions does this family have? They bought me a supercar right after I entered college. I just came here to try my luck, but I didn't expect to meet such a junior. I'm really lucky today. This car, it must be a McLaren, it must cost at least several million. I remember this seems to be the McLaren from the Fast and Furious Hobbs and Shaw series. It costs at least 3 or 4 million. Just when everyone was surprised. Here, Mu looked at Chen Xian in the car, then reacted quickly, opened the makeup mirror, and took out a man-attracting lipstick and a makeup set from her bag. In just a few seconds, she put on a sexy makeup that was perfect for attracting men, which was different from her usual pure look, and then she tidied her clothes. Then, she looked at the makeup mirror in front of her and bit her lip slightly. Then, he casually unbuttoned the top button of his shirt. After doing everything, she went straight to McLaren. Coming to the side of the McLaren, Mu bent down slightly, making sure it was perfect, and then a smile broke out on her face. Hello, Junior. Are you a student from our School of Management? Let me introduce myself. My name is Mu. I'm a sophomore and the head of the art troupe. Junior, do you want to join the student union? An alluring voice suddenly sounded. This voice seemed to have magical power. Just listening to it made people feel itchy in their hearts. And the degree to which Mu bent down was just right. Elegant and sexy, she brought some benefits to Chen Xian and perfectly demonstrated her advantages. There was an uproar. And that smile was even more friendly, completely satisfying all the freshmen's fantasies about the senior. Every detail. In an instant, many freshmen saw this situation, and their eyes were filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. What a view this is inside the car. It must be awesome. Chapter 29 I Love Talent. Woo, it's nice to have money. I want to see the welfare, too. Nearby, many deputy group leaders and the girls around were also stunned. Oh my god, the captain has taken action. It's been a year. The leader has been silent for a year. She finally took action. However, she took away my food. What's wrong with your art troupe? Hasn't your troop leader never been in a relationship? Look at the way he flirts with his junior, has he never been in a relationship before? A lipstick that attracts men, and a suit. Look, I even undid one button. Absolutely, it's ready. At this time, the girls from the art troupe listened to what the girls from other departments said and snorted. Although our leader has never been in a relationship, it doesn't mean she has no theories. It's just that other people don't have the desire for her to practice it. Now I have it. You guys. In an instant, many girls nearby were speechless. After all, once Mu makes a move, what can they compare with Mu? Whether it's the face or the appearance. There was also an uproar. None of them can compare to this. At this time, Chen Xian in the car had not heard what the people around him said. He just looked at Mu in front of him. Feeling a little dizzy. This senior sister Mu, has a really sweet smile. Pooh. Ron. What a big smile. Put, what a laugh. Hello, senior sister. I am a student of the School of Management. I came here to join the student union. That's perfect. I'll take you for a tour. I'm familiar with people in every department. At this moment, Mu looked at Chen Xian in front of her, and was stunned when she saw that clean face. What a refreshing little brother. But the modification is that she also smiled brightly, and then naturally lifted her long hair. Okay, thank you, senior. Then, Chen Xian got out of the car, parked the car here, and then looked at Mu in front of him. Mu saw Chen Xian get off the car and then extended her hand. Hello, Junior. Hello, senior sister, my name is Chen Xian. It turns out to be junior brother Chen Xian. Afterwards, Mu took Chen Xian to the classrooms where the various departments of the student union were located. A bright smile bloomed on her face and her voice was exceptionally gentle. Junior, this is the study department of our college. The people in the study department are all academic masters, and each of them is a powerful figure in our college. Mu did not belittle other departments. On the contrary, she introduced the characteristics of each department. Brother, follow me. While speaking, Mu naturally pulled Chen Xian's hand, and at the same time, her body moved slightly towards Chen Xian. In an instant, Chen Xian felt the gentleness of his senior sister and the gentle land. It's so cool. On the other side, many boys who were preparing to apply for the job saw this scene, and their eyes were filled with envy. With jealousy and hatred. So hateful. Oh my god. What did I see? Isn't senior sister Mu Wanner known as an iceberg beauty? Wow, is this what our goddess looks like in front of the person she likes? I also want to hold senior's hand. Many people around had envious looks on their faces. Junior, this is the sports department. The director is this one, Senior Lu Tao. Mu Wanner introduced. Then, Lu Tao greeted Chen Xian, and the other girls in the sports department hurried over. Junior, how about coming to our place? Why are you so anxious? Mu Wanner looked at them with a smile on her face. Wait until I have introduced everything to you, and then let you choose. After all, it's not time yet. After saying that, Mu Wanner took Chen Xian away. After a while, Mu Wanner took Chen Xian to visit each department. Chen Xian also couldn't help but sigh that senior sister Mu was very popular. She chatted and laughed with people from all departments and even the presidium. Finally, she took Chen Xian to the art troupe outside. Junior, this is the art team I am in charge of. Let me introduce it to you in detail. Afterwards, Mu Wanner began to introduce and talk eloquently. The other deputy group leaders also hurried over and introduced themselves, while the other boys felt like they were being left out. After a while. Junior, what do you think of our art troupe? Mu Wanner looked at Chen Xian. Then senior sister, if I join you, do I have to go through the assessment of these musical instruments? Chen Xian asked, looking at the musical instruments displayed here. That's generally the case, but there are also many freshmen who come here directly to sing. Mu Wanner came in front of Chen Xian and whispered, Junior, if you come to our art troupe, I can let you pass directly. Of course, don't tell anyone else. Senior, you are abusing your power for personal gain. Chen Xian smiled. Then, Mu Wanner pouted and rolled her eyes at him. What does it mean to abuse power for personal gain? What does it mean to abuse power for personal gain? What am I doing? I love talents. You know nothing. Junior, join us? Mu Wanner asked again, with eagerness on her face. Chen Xian didn't know much about the student union. Although Mu Wanner had just taken him to visit each department and explained the situation of each department, Chen Xian still had no idea. In order to complete the task. Chen Xian nodded directly. Okay, then I'll ask for your guidance from now on. Real? Mu Wanner immediately pursed her lips and smiled. The next moment, a light curtain popped up in front of Chen Xian. Chapter 30, God Level 10 Draw. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and you will be rewarded with 10 consecutive draws. Congratulations to the host for winning 10,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for winning 10,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the beauty detection skill. Upgraded to the True Eye skill. Congratulations to the host for mastering all musical instruments. Congratulations to the host for winning 10,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for mastering Bajiquan. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward item, 100,000 shark fins. Congratulations to the host for winning a Ferrari 812. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward item, 100,000 shark fins. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward item, 100,000 shark fins. At this moment, Chen Xian looked at the light curtain in front of him and his heart skipped a beat, even though he had drawn out so many shark fins in cash. However, those different rewards still caught Chen Xian's attention. Unexpectedly, the beauty detection skill has been upgraded. He is also proficient in all musical instruments, and in addition to that, he is also proficient in Bajiquan. Moreover, Chen Xian was also amazed by the Ferrari 812 among the rewards this time. After all, the Ferrari 812 is also a luxury supercar. It is much more expensive than the McLaren 720S. It should cost around 7 or 8 million. Afterwards, a strange feeling surged into Chen Xian's body. Suddenly, a lot of things appeared in his mind, and the feeling of his body was also completely different. Beside him, Mu Wanner hadn't noticed anything unusual about Chen Xian yet. At this moment, he was holding an application form and handing it to Chen Xian. Brother Chen Xian, can you please fill in your information? Good. Here, Chen Xian was filling in the information. At this time, many students who came to the art troupe for interviews looked at this scene with grim expressions. After all, the art troupe recruits very few students every year, but now there is a situation like this. this person did not even go through an interview and directly entered the art troupe. The shady dealings are too serious. Insider information. Originally, Muwana knew that this was wrong, so she was very careful when handing the form to Chen Xian just now. However, even though she was very careful, she was still seen by many people. After all, Muwana is known as the #1 goddess of the School of Management and is one of the strong contenders for the title of Campus Belle, so she naturally attracts a lot of attention. Senior, has the interview started now? No, why did he just go in directly? At this time, a boy looked at Muwana with a questioning look on his face. This sentence made Muwana stunned. She didn't know how to explain it. After all, this matter. Nearby, many deputy group leaders also had embarrassed expressions on their faces. At this time, more and more people gathered around. Ha, look at them, they really have a good way of playing it. Just come in a luxury car and you can join the art troupe directly. Yes, which department wouldn't want such a rich junior? He knows he has no talent, so he comes here to show off his wealth. Ha, I'm sick of people like him. One voice after another rang out, beginning to criticize Chen Xian. After all, Chen Xian was just being pulled by Muwana, and he had also driven a McLaren here before. They attracted a lot of hatred among students, especially boys. Nowadays, people have a hatred towards the rich, and Muwana's attitude towards Chen Xian made it even more unacceptable for these boys. They all spoke sourly. Muwana, who was standing next to her, also had no idea what to do. Now, the entire art troupe is tied to Chen Xian and is being criticized together. Several deputy group leaders walked towards Muwana. Whispered. Captain, what should we do? Why don't we give up? Said a deputy captain, and was then glared at by several other deputy captains. I think the team leader did the right thing. If we don't fight for it, other departments will definitely fight for it. Yes, I think so. But now, we can't just ignore it, otherwise, our art troupe's reputation will be ruined. At this time, several people were talking. Muwana also gritted her teeth and prepared to suppress the freshman in front of her. After all, she would definitely not let Chen Xian go. As she walked forward. On this side, Chen Xian had just finished filling out the form. He raised his head, looked at the people in front of him, and then a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. What did you just say? The dark side? How do you know it's a conspiracy? These two sentences startled everyone in front of him. Randomly, a boy stood up and angrily said, What do you think? You haven't performed anything and you don't have any talent. Why do you get into the art troupe like this? That is. Let's spread all the dirty tricks. Yeah, is it great just because you have money? Chen Xian was now standing there, being pointed at by everyone. Muwana walked up to Chen Xian and stood shoulder to shoulder with him, just about to speak. Chen Xian just smiled. Since you guys say so, well, since you're not convinced, why don't you find someone to compete with me? If you are better than me, I will naturally give up my place. If you are not as good as me, shut up and get out. Chen Xian's few words made many people in front of him open their eyes wide in an instant. They simply couldn't believe what they heard. Chen Xian's voice was not loud, but to everyone's ears, it sounded like thunder. He actually dared to accept the challenge? And, so tough. Too tough. In an instant, many people began to back out. But on second thought, maybe Chen Xian was just bluffing. So, they did not leave immediately. Chen Xian ignored them. Go towards the back. At the same time, Chen Xian took off the ink-splashed traditional Chinese-style single suit on his body. Senior, can you help me get it? Good. Muwana took Chen Xian's coat. The moment he took off his coat and rolled up his sleeves, Chen Xian seemed to have a different temperament. The previous Chen Xian looked a bit ruffian, like a rich second generation. But now Chen Xian's whole temperament has suddenly sublimated, and he has an indescribable aura. If I really have to describe it. It was just like the appearance of those international masters. Confidence. Extreme self-confidence. It seems as if there is nothing he can't do. He has such strong confidence in himself that he can stand on top of the world and look down on all the other mountains. That kind of confidence that makes you feel invincible. Looks like an artist. A girl looked at Chen Xian's back and couldn't help but murmur, with admiration in her eyes. It's just a facade. The boy next to him snorted, but his heart was also trembling slightly. At this time, Chen Xian walked towards the white piano on the other side and sat down. Then, a pair of slender hands were placed on the piano keys. Press a few buttons randomly to test the sound. At this time, Chen Xian was also somewhat surprised by this feeling. He had clearly never touched a piano before, but the moment his hands placed on the piano keys, a sense of familiarity arose, as if Chen Xian had been practicing for decades. And his temperament suddenly changed the moment he touched the piano keys. That kind of change made the people in front of him stare at him, and many of them frowned. Even Mu Wanner let out a light exclamation. This feeling, this temperament. Seemingly familiar. Then, Mu Wanner's eyes widened. This feeling and temperament. Isn't it the temperament of those great musicians she saw when she watched them perform in the Golden Hall of Vienna? Chapter 31, Captures Sister Wanner. Many people around them looked at Chen Xian and also had this strange feeling. At this time, although the person sitting in front of them was a boy of the same age as them, when they looked over, it was as if I was no longer on campus, but in the Golden Hall in Vienna. It's like watching a world-class music master perform. Such an illusion. It made every one of them extremely shocked. After Chen Xian finished the sound test, his hands began to stretch out. The first note was struck. In an instant, many people knew what song it was from the first note. Symphony No. 7 in A major. The Seventh Symphony in A major is a symphony composed by German composer Ludwig van Beethoven between 1811 and 1812. It was dedicated to Count Moritz von Frith and premiered in Vienna in 1813. The Seventh Symphony in A major is also known as the Dance Symphony. It focuses on describing the people's triumph and joy and is permeated with the characteristics of dance, giving people a feeling of grandeur and energy. It expresses mankind's yearning for a happy life, which is also the ideal that Beethoven strived for throughout his life. It can be said that this piece of music embodies Beethoven's tremendous efforts. So, this is also an extremely difficult song. How dare you? Is the song you just played so difficult? This. Alas. Even Mu Wanner, who was standing beside them, was so angry that she stomped her feet. You can just pick a simpler song, and we can give it some practice, but it's so difficult now, what should we do? In an instant, many boys looked at Mu Wanner stomping her feet, and their eyes trembled again. Magnificent. However, the next moment, they were attracted by the music. This song, which describes Beethoven's longing for a better life, now has a new vitality in the hands of the performer. At this moment, they seemed to be in a triumphant crowd, with cheers all around them, and wildflowers and orchids blooming on both sides of the road. The willow branches were blown by the breeze, brushing against everyone's faces. The whole mood is filled with happiness and emptiness. From a distance, you can see green mountains and white clouds above the top of the mountains. Birds are circling in the sky as if celebrating, forming an extremely cheerful picture. In an instant, everyone was unconsciously immersed in it, unable to extricate themselves. White piano, white and slender fingers, leading them on a soul-cleansing musical journey. At this moment, they were all enjoying it. Mu Wanner was also enjoying it at this time. It was not until she saw Chen Xian's fingering that she suddenly came to her senses. This finger technique. Mu Wanner covered her mouth in an instant. She has been practicing piano for nearly 10 years, but compared with Chen Xian now, she is only inferior in fingering. There's a world of difference between the two. However, the next moment, she was immersed in this wonderful music again. But, the journey must eventually have an end. When Chen Xian played the last note, the beautiful note came to an abrupt end. What was left for everyone was the sound of music that lingered in their hearts for a long time. In an instant, the whole audience. Complete silence. Even if a needle falls to the ground now, you can hear it clearly. 1 minute. 2 minutes. About 5 minutes passed. Then one person came to his senses and started clapping. Then, more and more people started to applaud, and the applause became thunderous. For a long time. At this time, Chen Xian stood up, looked at the people in front of him, and raised the corner of his mouth. Now, what do you think? I joined the art troupe. Is it considered a shady deal? Just one sentence made many people in front of him tremble. Can this be called a shady deal? If this can still be a shady deal, then is there any other shady deal? Or say, Chen Xian joining the art troupe is simply a step down in status. At this moment, the faces of those who had just criticized Chen Xian turned red. At this moment, they felt as if they were slapped in the face. It was extremely embarrassing. They originally thought that Chen Xian was a bronze, but the other party was a king. Brother Chen Xian, you are so amazing. Mu Wan'er also clapped her hands and walked over with a smile on her face. Then, he collected the form that Chen Xian had just filled out. Here, several deputy team leaders also came over and looked at Mu Wan'er. Team leader, where is the form that junior brother Chen Xian just gave us? We want to take a look and review it. Why do you need to review such a small matter? I can do it. Mu Wan'er smiled sweetly at the deputy group leaders in front of her. Trying to get away with it. Captain, you don't want to eat alone, do you? In an instant, Mu Wan'er coughed loudly. Then he quickly said, how is that possible? Others don't understand me, but you don't understand me either. Am I that kind of person? No, no. Several deputy captains shook their heads immediately, then laughed and said, then Captain, the form. Ahem, the form. Where did I put it? Captain, I saw you put it in your pocket. A deputy head of the group said weakly beside him. Then, Mu Wan'er glared at him and said, you honest man, come and bully her. Oh, I suddenly remembered that I have to attend a ministerial meeting. I'm leaving now. You guys continue the interview here. Don't run. Stop. Don't run. Hurry up and catch the leader. Don't let her get away. In an instant, many people talked about it. After a while, Mu Wan'er was caught by several deputy group leaders. Wow, what are you doing? What are you doing? You are bullying me like this. Mu Wan'er also acted pitifully at this time. Don't act cute and hand in the form, otherwise, we will rebel today. Mu Wan'er pouted and looked at several deputy group leaders. Other ministers also came over at this time, so she had no choice but to surrender. I handed in the form obediently. Chapter 32 Ferrari 812. Here, Chen Xian greeted all the senior schoolmates, and then drove the car back to Villa number 1. Then, he took a taxi and headed towards the Auto City. Just now, someone from the Ferrari 4S store had called him, so Chen Xian went directly to pick up the car. An hour later, Chen Xian sat in the Ferrari 812 and stepped on the accelerator. The engine sounded like a beast's roar, and even Chen Xian was a little intoxicated. The sound of this one is even more attractive than that of the McLaren 720S. Before coming here to pick up the car, Chen Xian had already learned about this Ferrari 812 on the internet. Whether it is power or maximum horsepower, Chen Xian knows about it. Nearly 1,000 horsepower. It only takes 2.5 seconds to accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h. The maximum speed exceeds 400 km per hour. This parameter is simply a T1 level super sports car. However, these are the various parameters on the internet. Now, Chen Xian has driven it himself. Then I understood a truth. What is meant by what you learn from books is always shallow. One must practice it personally to truly understand it. Only when he sat on the Ferrari 812 could he experience how powerful this car was. Chen Xian thought about it and decided that since he was on vacation now, he might as well go directly to the furniture or department store to see if there was anything he could add to Villa number 1. More importantly, Chen Xian just wanted to drive this Ferrari 812 on the road for some fun. At this time, we were in the McLaren 4S store. It was time to get off work. A beautiful figure greeted the staff in the store and then walked out. Manager Zhou, why aren't you driving? Asked a male salesperson. I sent my car in for maintenance. Well, do you want to take my car back? Manager Zhou, how about I take you there? Manager Zhou, get in the car. After Zhou Jingyi finished saying those few words, all the male salesmen went crazy in an instant. Mr. Zhou sent his car for maintenance? This is a great opportunity. After all, with Manager Zhou's face and figure, they would rush to grab such an opportunity. There is no chance now. When will there be another? Zhou Jingyi looked at everyone and said, thank you, everyone. I'll just take a taxi back. My apartment is in a different direction from yours. If you were to give me a ride, you would have to take a detour. As she spoke, Zhou Jingyi was about to hail a taxi. Just the next moment. Not far away. Then a sound like the roar of a wild beast was heard. Then, everyone saw a white Ferrari driving over. Oh my God! So handsome! Is this a Ferrari 812? What? Ferrari 812? This car must cost at least 7 or 8 million. At that moment, a group of salesmen were talking, each with horror on their face. They were all salesmen and often made horizontal comparisons, so they naturally knew about the Ferrari 812 and were familiar with its parameters and prices. However, the strange white Ferrari just stopped immediately afterwards. He stopped directly beside Zhou Jingyi. Zhou Jingyi was also stunned. What is going on? Then, the Ferrari's windows were lowered. Inside was a face that left a deep impression on her. Mr. Chen? For a moment, Zhou Jingyi's eyes widened, and she couldn't believe what she saw. Is this Mr. Chen Chen? He changed car? That's not right. Didn't he just drive a McLaren 720S away from her a few days ago? Then now. This car. Ferrari 812. It is even better than the McLaren 720S, and it looks like a new car. Have you picked up a new car? Zhou Jingyi asked, covering her mouth. Yes, I came here to pick up the car today, and I saw you when I came out. Chen Xian smiled. After this confirmation, even Zhou Jingyi's heart trembled a little. How much money does Mr. Chen have? I just bought a McLaren a few days ago, and now I have bought another Ferrari. Even if you have money, you wouldn't play like this. By the way, Manager Zhou, do you know if there's a furniture store or something like that here? I want to buy something. Yes, it's right next to my house. How about I take you there? Zhou Jingyi said, Mr. Chen, please wait a moment. I'll go drive. After Zhou Jingyi finished speaking, she was stunned. Her car was sent for maintenance. It's a little embarrassing now. What's wrong? My car was sent for maintenance. I didn't react just now. Zhou Jingyi said embarrassedly with a blush on her face. Chen Xian laughed and patted the passenger seat. Get in the car. May I? Why not? Then Zhou Jingyi got in the car. Chen Xian looked at Zhou Jingyi. Zhou Jingyi, you were the first one to sit in the passenger seat in both of my cars. This one sentence made Zhou Jingyi's face even redder. She now looked at the luxurious interior in front of her and listened to the beastly engine sound of the Ferrari. She still didn't quite react, and her sitting posture was much more elegant than last time. Reserved, dignified, and a little bit well-behaved. The pair of fair little hands seemed to be at a loss as to where to put them. Sometimes they were placed on the black stockings wrapped around her slender long legs, and sometimes on the hem of her skirt. Chen Xian didn't notice it either and started chatting with Zhou Jingyi casually. Compared to their previous relationship, the two of them now talked more like friends. Slowly, even Zhou Jingyi's nervousness eased. Then he looked at Chen Xian. Once a pair of eyes looked over, they couldn't move away. Stare. Keep watching. Still staring. At this moment, Chen Xian was driving a Ferrari with one hand, looking so handsome. Is this the legendary one-handed driving of a Ferrari? Really handsome. Jingyi, is there something on my face? Chen Xian looked at Zhou Jingyi looking at him and asked a question, and he changed the address unconsciously. After hearing this, Zhou Jingyi's heart, which had never been in a state of confusion since she was born, suddenly became confused. She felt so disappointed. And when she heard Chen Xian not calling her manager Zhou but using a different name, her ears became even hotter. No, I was distracted just now. I'm sorry. Zhou Jingyi also said this, and then pointed to the front for Chen Xian. I quickly took a few deep breaths and felt better. Chapter 33, the study room is about the size of a library. Chen Xian, the area ahead is a relatively remote part of Jiangchang. Although this place is far from the city center, it is not much worse than the city center. In other words, sometimes, it's even more prosperous than the city center. What do you mean? Chen Xian really didn't know much about this place. Chen Xian, this place is called the East City District. There may not be a second place like this in the entire district in China. Zhou Jingyi paused and then said. This used to be a large wholesale market, selling everything. Later, it got bigger and bigger, and now it's not just selling daily necessities. There are also vegetables, fruits, furniture, and electrical appliances. Of course, there are also antiques and curios that are decades or even hundreds of years old that I bought here. Anyway, this whole East District is full of people selling things. After listening to Zhou Jingyi's introduction, Chen Xian also understood a little bit. He was quite interested in the antiques and other things that Zhou Jingyi had just mentioned. Then, Chen Xian also asked. After Zhou Jingyi's introduction, Chen Xian gradually understood. The entire eastern part of the city covers an area of 40,000 square meters. It is divided into various areas, and the antique area has even more categories. There is a wide variety of items here, such as antiques, jade jewelry, various handicrafts, various decorations, and large stone carvings. Moreover, there are a large number of staff here, at least tens of thousands of people. There are countless people coming here every day. When Zhou Jingyi learned that Chen Xian wanted to go to Taba, she quickly shook her head. After all, not everyone can go to that kind of place. That kind of place is also called a gathering place for counterfeit goods. Just as the name suggests. There are a lot of fakes in there. There is nothing he can't fake, except what you can't think of. So if you are determined to come to Taba, you may end up losing everything you have. But, fake? In front of Chen Xian's newly upgraded Eye of Truth, there was no such thing as fakery. Afterwards, Chen Xian took Zhou Jingyi and parked the car directly at the entrance to the East City area. This Ferrari 812 stopped in front of the door. In an instant, it attracted the attention of many people. After all, what kind of car is this? Ferrari. This handsome face. And that car logo. Who doesn't know? People passing by couldn't help but take a few more glances. There were even many girls who cast seductive glances at Chen Xian who had just got off the bus. I believe that as long as Chen Xian is willing, these girls can just snap their fingers and follow him. Chen Xian even saw girls who came out with their boyfriends. Also winking at him. Each of them looks like a tough guy. For a moment, even Chen Xian was speechless. Alas, handsome boys like us must be careful to protect ourselves when we are outside. After all, there are too many people with ulterior motives. However, the next moment, when Zhou Jingyi, who was sitting on the passenger seat, got out of the car, the eyes of the boys and girls around her changed, and every girl had jealousy in her eyes. Even envious. It seems like I still feel ashamed of myself. As for the boys, they cast murderous glances at Chen Xian. However, Chen Xian simply ignored it. When they walked in, both of them opened their eyes in an instant. This was also Zhou Jingyi's first time here, and she was looking at the stall area next to her. Many people were setting up stalls nearby, and on the stalls there was a wide variety of items, including various porcelains, bronzes, jades, gems, etc. Zhou Jingyi was also dazzled by what she saw. Although she was persuading Chen Xian just now, she was only hearing it from hearsay. After arriving here, she was just like a curious baby. Look here and look there. Chen Xian, do you think the things sold here are real? Can we just pick up a fake celebrity work worth tens of millions of dollars, just like what's shown on TV? Chen Xian looked at Zhou Jingyi next to him and laughed. What are you thinking about? If there really is such a good thing, those stall owners will definitely keep it for themselves. How can they sell it to you? After all, these stall owners have been working here for decades and have been working hard to make their way forward. Any one of them can kill you, a rookie girl, in seconds. The two of them walked and looked, and Chen Xian also looked at the things on both sides with little interest. After all, in his true eyes, nothing could escape his sight. Chen Xian is a good guy right from the start. So many of them are fake. There really isn't one. It can be said that in some stalls, the oldest item is the red cloth at the bottom. If anyone rushes up, isn't that throwing money inside? Over here, Chen Xian and the others are walking. An uncertain voice sounded from behind. Chen Xian? Chen Xian and the other person turned around and looked in the direction of the voice, and saw a pretty girl wearing hanfu standing there, with an old man in a long gown standing next to her. Oops. Chen Xian was stunned. What is this? Chen Xian's junior high school classmate? Lin Yu? Chen Xian naturally remembered this special girl. Lin Yu was his junior high school classmate, but she did not go to high school. I heard that her family did not allow her to go. It's not that she can't afford to go to school. On the contrary, Lin Yu's family is extremely wealthy. Therefore, Chen Xian still remembers this special case quite clearly. When he saw him at this time, Chen Xian recognized him. Then, Chen Xian took Zhou Jingyi and walked forward. Chen Xian, are you studying in Zhengchen? Lin Yu looked at Chen Xian, then at Zhou Jingyi next to Chen Xian, and suddenly her eyes lit up. Chen Xian, is this your girlfriend? She's so beautiful. I'm a friend of Chen Xian. Zhou Jingyi saw Lin Yu's misunderstanding and then explained. Who is this? Chen Xian also looked at the old man in front of him. This is my grandpa. Grandpa Lin. Chen Xian also nodded to the old man next to him, and Zhou Jingyi next to him did the same. Hey, you two little guys, one is handsome and the other is beautiful. When Lin Dongping saw the two of them and greeted them, he was in a good mood and a smile appeared on his face. Chen Xian looked at Lin Yu. You are now. I dropped out of school in junior high school, and then I helped out at home. Lin Yu finished speaking, and quickly added, let me say this first, it's not because I can't afford to go to school. I met a few of my former classmates before, and I felt helpless when I saw their pitying eyes. Lin Yu said, it was my grandfather who asked for my opinion. I am studying at home now. After all, my grandfather said that a person can be without academic qualifications, but cannot be without knowledge. Then your library must be very big? Chen Xian joked. It's generally big, just a little bit bigger than the library in junior high school. Chen Xian. What the hell? I give you full marks for your pretense. I'm not afraid of your pride. You know, how big was the library classroom in junior high school before? That's big enough for 2 or 3 classrooms. Chapter 34, 200 yuan. Looking at Chen Xian's helpless expression, Lin Yu also laughed. Chen Xian, what are you doing here? Are you here to pick up bargains on Taobao? Lin Yu looked at Chen Xian and asked. What if we say yes? As soon as Chen Xian said this, old man Lin Dongping next to him also laughed. You two little guys are really fearless, you are so cute. There are so many fake things here. Aren't you afraid of being cheated when you come here to shop? Lin Yu said, Chen Xian, you two, just follow us. If you see anything good, tell me and I'll help you check it out. As he spoke, Lin Yu also puffed out his chest and said, I have learned a lot of knowledge since I dropped out of school. Lin Yu did not lie. She had learned a lot in such a long time and her basic judgment was still okay, but she was not good enough. I have to rely on my grandfather. After all, her grandfather is the real expert, with decades of experience. Lin Yu was not bragging, she knew how powerful her grandfather was. When the mausoleum of Qin Shi Huang was being developed in Xi'an, several experts came to Jiangcheng with cultural relics from the mausoleum of Qin Shi Huang to look for his grandfather. Let Chen Xian follow them, and he will definitely find good stuff. But it will also prevent Chen Xian from suffering any loss. Originally, Chen Xian didn't want to join them. After all, he came out just to take a stroll. But seeing Lin Yu's enthusiasm, Chen Xian had no objection. Zhou Jingyi next to her also had curiosity and yearning on her face. After all, this was her first time to participate in such a bargain, so she couldn't help but get excited. A few of them just took a quick look. After a while, Mr. Lin squatted down in front of a small stall, then looked at a bronzeware in front of him with a playful expression on his face. Nodded. In an instant, Lin Yu's eyes lit up. Grandpa, what does this mean? This bronzeware. Could it be true? Picked up a bargain? Then, Mr. Lin looked at the excitement on his granddaughter's face and stood up. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Then, Lin Yu, Chen Xian and others also squatted down. Lin Yu took the bronze artifact in front of him in his hand and looked at it carefully. After watching for a while, Lin Yu's eyes widened as he tried hard to suppress the horror in his heart. Now she is like someone who has won a lottery of 5 million but dares not say it out loud, and is trying hard to suppress it. This time, I actually found such a good thing. Beside her, Zhou Jingyi looked at Lin Yu with eyes almost shining, and she knew that this bronze artifact was probably not an ordinary object. Lin Yu looked at the stall owner at this time. Boss, how much is this thing? Little girl, I think this thing is meant for you, so I won't ask for more, just 200,000. What? This number made Lin Yu's eyes widen. Is the price so high? 200,000? Where does she get so much money? No, it's cheap. Lin Yu waved her hand directly. No, little girl, as soon as I saw you, I knew you were an expert at what you have. This thing in your hand. That's not ordinary. I've traveled all over the country for so many years, and I got this by chance from an old Taoist. If the other party is not in trouble, can he give it to me? Then, the boss began to talk eloquently, and in a moment, he had exaggerated the origin of this thing. He is said to be using both hands and feet. Those who know him may think he is a street vendor, while those who don't know him may think he is a storyteller from Tianjin. Especially the process of how the Taoist got this thing. That's simply a copy of Steel the Pen. If you add black donkey hooves and 1,000-year-old rice dumplings, it would be a sequel to Tomb Raiders. If you want to take it now, I see that you are a little girl, so I won't ask you for more. 200,000, not a cent more, not a cent less. But 200,000 is too much. I don't have that much money. Lin Yu said this and sighed. Then she looked at Chen Xian next to her. Chen Xian, how much do you have? Can you lend it to me first? How much more do you need? Chen Xian also had a smile on his face. I have about 110,000 yuan in my hand now. Next to them, Mr. Lin, who had been listening to the discussion with his ears perked up, was stunned when he heard Lin Yu's number. This little girl actually has so much in her little piggy bank? You can't believe she is actually a wealthy woman. Do you really want this thing? Chen Xian asked, and then Lin Yu nodded. How about this, I'll help you bargain. Chen Xian said, and then Lin Yu was stunned. Chen Xian, you are too whimsical. The boss just said such great things, how could he be bargained with by you? Even Zhou Jingyi was squatting next to Chen Xian, holding her skirt. Prepare to see how Chen Xian bargains. Afterwards, Chen Xian took the bronze artifact from Lin Yu and looked at the boss in front of him. Boss, this thing is 200 yuan. My friend likes it. I'll give it to her as a decoration. A sentence. The whole audience was silent. Even Lin Yu and Zhou Jingyi looked at Chen Xian in surprise. They had seen people bargaining before, but they had never seen anyone bargain like this. Directly cut it from 200,000 to 200 yuan. It's really cruel. In an instant, even Mr. Lin put away the playful expression on his face and looked at Chen Xian again. The boss' eyes widened, and he couldn't believe the number Chen Xian had just said. 200? Brother, stop kidding me. Look at what's in your hand. This is a real good thing. It's a bronzeware from the Western Zhou dynasty. It's authentic. Do you want to spend 200 yuan on it as a decoration? I'm not afraid to tell you the truth. $200, you see, can't even buy a piece of rust on it. Ha! Chen Xian looked at the thing in his hand. How should I put it? This thing of yours is a defective product of modern industry. It's a copper-nickel alloy with a little lead. To be honest, I've been touching it for such a long time. I have to wash my hands thoroughly later. Or you might get lead poisoning. Look, what kind of pattern is this on this tiny part of your body? This is the texture of a lathe. It's from the Western Zhou dynasty. I'm giving it a face by saying it's from last week. As soon as these words came out, the two girls next to Chen Xian also came over and looked at the thing in Chen Xian's hand. Their eyes widened as they looked at the pattern that Chen Xian mentioned. It really exists. You. The boss looked at Chen Xian at this time. He was extremely furious. Such a good deal has been ruined because of you. However, he couldn't do anything to Chen Xian at this moment. After all, I have met an expert, so I have to admire him. It's just that the price is 200. No, 200 is too low. It has to be at least 220. Otherwise, we won't make any money. The boss said immediately. For a moment, Lin Yu almost overturned the stall of the boss in front of him. What did you just say? You acted it out really well. Also travel all over the country. I also got it from a Taoist priest. I won T sell it for less than 200,000 yuan. What are you doing now, 202? Are you kidding me? Beside him, old man Lin Dongpeng looked at Lin Yu's angry expression and burst into laughter. This smile. Lin Yu turned his head suddenly and looked at Grandpa Lin. Grandpa, you. At that moment, she clutched her wallet. Your own little treasury. Chapter 35. Welcome, Brother Xian. Lin Dongpeng looked at his granddaughter's resentful eyes. Didn't you feel that your wings were strong enough recently and you were ready to fly solo? What? Can't you see this? Besides, when did I say this was true? Ha! Besides, there is a lot of gold in the small treasury, 110,000. I will go back and ask your parents how you saved up this small treasury. As Lin Dongpeng spoke, there was a look of doting in his eyes. He didn't recognize this thing at first glance, but he could see it after a closer look. At that time, I had bad thoughts. I didn't expect that. It really works once you try it. Although he also played a misleading role in it. But it is enough to show that this little girl is still inexperienced in the world. Originally, if Chen Xian had not taken action, he would have definitely taken action just now. Chen Xian looked at Lin Yu next to him. This thing is good, It only has that one not so obvious flaw. Do you want to buy it? After you buy it, you can fool others. How about it? Wouldn't that make me a liar? Lin Yu looked at Qin Xian. You don't know me yet. I'm not that kind of person. I'm very kind. After a while, Lin Yu held the fake bronze artifact in her hands and looked at it with great interest. Qin Xian, don't tell me, if you don't look carefully, you really can't tell it's real. Chen Xian. Sister, please stop talking. He just said that he was a very kind person, but now he says this, it's obvious that he wants to go out and cheat people. At this time, Lin Dongping also looked at Chen Xian. Friend Chen, do you also have research on cultural relics? A little bit. Lin Yu, you should quickly retract your magical powers. That's all. You only know a little bit? Then all the things I learned were in vain? Chen Xian looked at Lin Yu's expression and was also amused. Oh, I forgot something important. I was going to come over to see if there was anything good, but now I haven't bought anything. Chen Xian smiled bitterly. It's okay. I'll show you around. I'm very familiar with this place. Then, Lin Yu took Qin Xian and the others and walked towards the other side. Only old man Lin Dongpeng was left standing there alone, disheveled in the wind. Lin Dongpeng. You just come here to irritate yourself and bully me, a 69-year-old comrade. Is this okay? This is not good. I advise you young people to take care of yourselves, reflect carefully, and don't abandon me in the future. On the other side, Lin Yu was still angrily saying, this bad grandpa just wants to see me make a fool of myself. Chen Xian and Zhou Jingyi were standing next to them, also with smiles on their faces. By the way, Chen Xian, add me on WeChat. Lin Yu said, you are studying in Jiangcheng, right? I have a lot of connections here too. If you can use me, just let me know. In an instant, Lin Yu felt relieved. After all, Chen Xian helped her prevent a scam. After a while, Chen Xian ordered some things and sent Zhou Jingyi back. Chen Xian went straight to Villa number 1. When we were almost at Villa number 1, Chen Xian looked in front of him and was stunned. In front of him, a curtain of light suddenly popped up. Random task book, within 1 hour, let a girl with a beauty score of more than 90 points do 50 push-ups. Reward, 50% progress for 10 consecutive draws. Chen Xian? Damn, what kind of mission is this? So indecent. For a moment, Chen Xian felt a little desperate. But looking at this reward, Chen Xian had to use his brain quickly. After all, this was a 50% progress for 10 consecutive draws. With 2 50% points, you can directly proceed to the next 10 draw. But, this task. You know, the difficulty of this task is not anything else but that beautiful lady with a beauty score above 90. And let the whole beauty do 50 push-ups. You know, there are very few girls with a beauty score above 90. Chen Xian visited so many places, and he was driving a supercar, so he was particularly attractive to beautiful women, but he only met a few beauties with a beauty score of over 90 points. If this task had been done earlier, he could have directly asked Zhou Jingyi if it was possible. But now, if Chen Xian goes back, it is already the rush hour after get off work. It will take him an hour to go back. Even in 2 hours, Chen Xian might not be able to see Zhou Jingyi. Afterwards, Chen Xian directly opened the live broadcast, wanting to see if Xiaoxin was broadcasting live. Unfortunately, no. Chen Xian simply started looking for it in the live broadcast room. One by one. It seems like a ward round. Because Chen Xian had given Xiao Xian a lot of gifts before, her level was quite high, above level 60. Being above level 60 meant that the gifts you received amounted to tens of thousands. Therefore, every time Chen Xian enters a live broadcast room, he will be warmly welcomed. Welcome brother Xian, here's a refill. Love you. Welcome Xian, this is the first time a level 60 brother has come to my live studio. Eh? Why did he leave? Welcome brother Xian, huh? Where are you? Welcome. When many girls were welcoming the big guy, they saw him leave the live broadcast room. I was completely confused at the moment. Did I click on the wrong live broadcast room? Fuck. Are they all beauty freaks? Chen Xian's mentality exploded at this moment. It was like watching a learning video. The heroines on the cover were all very beautiful, but when they got to the video, they either had buck teeth, were very fat, or had a crooked face. It's been almost 20 minutes, and I've browsed almost 50 of them, but there's not a single one with a beauty score above 90. For a moment, Chen Xian felt as if he had been pinned to the ground and beaten up by the beauty filters and makeup. Welcome, Brother Xian. Brother Xian, do you want to hear the baby sing? You can order a song. Chen Xian entered a live broadcast room and then clicked out as usual. Then, he was stunned. The light screen that popped up just now seemed to show that the appearance value was 91. Chapter 36 Play a game? Afterwards, Chen Xian opened the live broadcast room again. In the live broadcast room, the female anchor felt like 1,000 horses were galloping through her heart at that moment. What do you mean? He came in, took a look and left? I thought I could catch another person delivering money, but he ran away. The female anchor thought to herself, and then her eyes lit up again. This. Back again? Is it so strong? At this moment, the female anchor named Xianyan smiled sweetly again. Brother Xian, did you order the wrong thing just now? So, are you out? Welcome, Brother Xian. For a moment, this voice stunned many freeloaders in the live broadcast room. They haven't heard Xianyan say such sweet words in such a long time. Alas, but there is no way, they are just freeloaders, and at most you can give them a few dollars as a reward. But look at him, he is obviously a big shot, over level 60, and he has given at least tens of thousands of dollars in rewards during Shark Live. He is the sponsor, no wonder the host is so nice to him. Right from the start, he kept calling me brother more than you want. After Chen Xian came in, he looked at the female anchor in front of him and felt that she was pretty good, of course, because of her appearance. 91 points. Just met the requirement. At that moment, Chen Xian didn't bother to argue with the other party. Host, how about playing a game with you? Chen Xian said directly. For a moment, the host was stunned, and then quickly nodded. After all, there are rewards for playing games, and what the anchor likes most is that such big sponsors suggest playing games, which means there is money to be made. At that moment, even she was ecstatic. However, she still had a shy expression on her face. Brother Xian, you can't play games that are too extreme, or you will be banned by the room manager. Rest assured. Chen Xian typed, how about this, if you do one push-up, I'll give you a super rocket as a reward, how about that? This one sentence stunned all the freeloaders in the room. Then, every pair of eyes lit up. Do push-ups? Chen Yan is wearing relatively loose clothes today. Only the big guys know how to play. Hey, did the anchor hear that? Hurry up and listen to what the boss says. That's right, one push-up and one super rocket. Hurry up, hurry up. At this time, Xian Yan looked at the screen and bit her lip. Brother Xian, do you want to change the game? You can see that I am wearing loose clothes today. If I do push-ups, I will be banned by the room manager. How about a different one? Besides, Brother Xian, you are not kidding me, are you? One push-up and one super rocket. I am not well educated, you can't lie to me. Xian Yan couldn't help but curl her lips at this moment, thinking, you actually want me to do push-ups? Wouldn't that be a man's exercise? If I do it today, I don't know how many fans I will lose. So she directly found a reason to ask Chen Xian to change one. Then you just need to find a coat or change your clothes. Chen Xian typed again. Then, looking at Xian Yan's words, he directly gave out a 200 yuan airplane reward. Hurry up, I'm in a hurry. Chen Xian urged again, after all, time is passing. Xian Yan looked at the barrage and couldn't help but raise the corner of her mouth, but she didn't understand what the other party was trying to do. However, the other party has already rewarded her with a plane, so if she delays for a while, she should be able to get the other party to reward her more, or change the game. After all, isn't singing fun? At that moment, Chen Yan also said shyly, Brother Xian, my physical condition may not be very good today, how about changing the game? How about this, Chen Yan sings a song for you. One super rocket for each song? Okay? Chen Xian. Without saying a word, he left the live broadcast room. For a moment, even Chen Yan had a bunch of question marks in her head. This? Leaving now? Is this what it means to be rich and willful? And, don't you understand what I mean? If you give me more tips, maybe my health will get better. At this time, Chen Yan didn't take it too seriously, after all, she got a free plane. A $200 plane. She can probably get $100. This is simply money falling from the sky. Moreover, she didn't believe what Chen Xian said about doing a push-up and creating a super rocket. Was he kidding a fool? How could she not know what these men were thinking? After watching it, he just patted his butt and left. However, at this time, some people in the live broadcast room started to launch barrages. Anchor, you are going too far. You said before that you were afraid that people would cheat you. They gave you a plane, but you are still making excuses. Yes, and the other party has already given you a plane. Then why didn't you say that before? Now you have taken the other party's plane and you are not coming. Unfollowed. Leave. As the comments came out, many people left immediately. In an instant, Chen Yan's mentality exploded. She even thought that Chen Xian was a colleague who came to deal with her. The other side. Chen Xian came out of the live broadcast room and just saw Xiao Xian starting her broadcast. Immediately, Chen Xian went straight in. Then, a sweet voice was heard. Brother Xian, you're here? Chen Xian typed directly, I'll give you another chance. Xian, Dad, are you okay? Xiao Xian pouted and spoke quickly, and for a moment, many viewers in the live broadcast room were stunned. So strong? How much is it? How much does it cost for the anchor to call me daddy? I remember that Xian seemed to have rewarded a lot of super rockets last time. Forget it, I'll just hide now. Can you do push-ups? If you can, 1 push-up each will be super hot, 50 will be a start, do it or not, if not I'll find someone else. Chen Xian asked. Xiaoxin was also stunned. Push-ups? And it's still super hot to do 1 push-up at a time, starting with 50. How much is that? You know, 1 super rocket costs $2,000, and 50 of them would cost $100,000. After deducting taxes and various fees, she can still get 30,000 to 40,000 yuan. 30 or 40,000. It takes her half a year to earn that much. Yes. Don't look for anyone else, I'll do it. Dad Shen, you are the best. Watch carefully. Chapter 37. Is junior brother Chen Xian here? Then, Xiaoxin moved the chair and started doing it not far away. I have to say, although it's not very standard, it's pretty good among girls. 1. 2. 30. Woo. It's so difficult. I've already done 30, and my wrist is sore. Dad Xian, can you still do it? Xiao Xian looked at the screen and wailed. Then, one could see super rockets flying directly on the screen. Swish swish. Super rocket. It's really a super rocket. 30 consecutive hits. Oh my god. For a moment, Lu Xian looked at the screen and her mouth was a little open. Dad Xian, are you serious? She didn't quite believe it before, but now, she absolutely believes it. Can I do something? Chen Xian typed, Can I do something? It's okay. I'll continue. Xiao Xian suddenly felt her body filled with strength. My waist is no longer sore and my legs are no longer painful. I have enough energy to do push-ups. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 48. 49. 50. All done. To be honest, Xiaoxin still wants to continue, but now she has reached her limit. If it weren't for the power given to her by those super rockets, she probably wouldn't have been able to do even 30. After all, even many boys can't do 50 at a time. At that moment, Xiaoxin lay directly on the bed, panting. Anchor, can you please put the screen towards your face and breathe again, so that I can experience it from a first-person perspective? At this time, a barrage popped up. In an instant, the live broadcast room exploded. Fuck, this is a veteran driver. This is really a veteran driver. No way, sir, can we drive on this road? You are so showy. I have welded the car door shut. You can't get out. Here, Chen Xian was also looking at the light screen that popped up in front of him. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. You will be rewarded with 50% progress for the next 10 consecutive draws. On the other side, in Xianyan's live broadcast room, Xianyan looked at the many people who had left and still felt a little headache. In his heart, he simply greeted all of Chen Xian's ancestors. However, there is no conflict at all in cursing someone and looking at the plane happily at the same time. The next moment, several comments floated up on the screen. User Xian gave a super rocket to Xiaoxin's live broadcast room. Everyone, hurry up and grab the fish balls. User Xian gave a super rocket to Xiaoxin's live broadcast room. Everyone, hurry up and grab the fish balls. User Xian gave a super rocket to Xiaoxin's live broadcast room. Everyone, hurry up and grab the fish balls. This. Xian? Isn't this the person who just said that one push-up is a super rocket? This is? In an instant, even Xianyan's eyes widened. She quickly clicked on the link and entered Xiaoxin's live broadcast room. Then her heart seemed to be hit by a heavy hammer. 50 super rockets. These are really 50 super rockets. One push-up and one super rocket. This is not a joke. In that instant, even Qianyan's mentality exploded. She couldn't believe what she had missed. 50 super rockets. That's a gift worth $100,000. Although I only got 30,000 or 40,000 yuan, the effect is completely different. Now, Xiaoxin has made it directly to the front page thanks to the reward of 100,000 yuan. It's also pinned. In such a short period of time, I gained a lot of fans. This. At this time, many people in her live broadcast room also started posting comments. Oh, I really don't know what the host is feeling right now. That's too bad. 50 super rockets. Don't mention it. There's also a recommendation on the homepage. I just went to see it. The girl there is really pretty. You guys should go see it too. I'm already following that young lady. Bye, Anchor. It's gone. Go, bye. Don't go. In an instant, Xianyan looked at the number of her fans and saw that it was dropping visibly. At this time, many people were still being pulled away. Many comments attracting more people were sent out in the live broadcast room. Finally, Xianyan had to stop broadcasting temporarily. At this moment, she really wanted to slap herself twice. What a great opportunity she missed. 100,000 yuan. Pin it on the homepage. And you can also get a big sponsor. In an instant, Xianyan was about to go crazy. It's like a person who bought a lottery ticket but tore it up, and later found out that the ticket was the first prize. Thinking about how she used to be complacent about getting a plane for free, Xianyan was speechless. Crazy. Here, Lu Xian looked at the 50 super rockets with an excited heart and trembling hands, and his heart was simply beaming with joy. Right now, pick up WeChat. Xiao Xian, Dad Xian, you are so generous. Xiao Xian, Xian's father? Xiao Xian, where is Xian's father? Xian, stop making noise, I'm chatting with others. Xiao Xian. Chat with others? Could it be with another female anchor? I didn't do anything wrong? Father Xian 1T abandoned me, right? In a moment, Xiao Xian thought of too many things in her mind. If Chen Xian knew what Lu Xian was thinking at this moment, he would definitely roll his eyes at her. Here, Chen Xian was chatting with Chen Mengmeng. Chen Xian, what's up, ancestor? Why are you looking for me? Isn't the high school entrance exam tomorrow? Why don't you take a good rest? Meng Meng? Bad brother, stinky brother, you know I have the high school entrance exam tomorrow, and you didn't even say a word to encourage me. Chen Xian, come on, sister. Come on, come on. Meng Meng, it's too late. Humph. For a moment, Chen Xian was stunned. Girls are so difficult to please. Damn it. Chen Xian, Meng Meng, I actually sent a courier back. You will almost receive it by the time you finish your exam. Meng Meng, is it for me? Chen Xian, yes, there is one more bank card. Give the bank card to your parents and keep the rest for yourself. Chen Xian mailed the LV consumption card and a bank card back. Meng Meng, what is that? Chen Xian, don't worry about it. You'll be able to see it after you finish the exam. Come on. Meng Meng, okay, Omega? Here, Chen Mengmeng looked at her phone and began to look forward to it. Hey, after the exam, I can go play with my brother. Chen Mengmeng thought about it and then went to bed early. Here, Chen Xian started to tease Lu Xian, and also added Wang Menghan. Gradually, Chen Xian discovered that he was also a genius at chatting, and he was not panicking at all while operating on two lines. But then, Muwaner, junior brother Chen Xian, are you in school? I've used the department's funds to buy delicious food for everyone today. I'm at the door of your dormitory now. Can you open the door? At this time, Muwaner was standing at the door of Chen Xian's dormitory. As for why she knew Chen Xian's dormitory, it was naturally because she filled it in on Chen Xian's form. She was holding a big bag of delicious food. Knocked on the door again. "Here I come." A voice came from inside. "Hello, is junior brother Chen Xian here?" Mu Wanner said this, and then there was chaos inside. "Oh my god, it's my senior. Hurry up, where are my shorts? Can you see them?" "I don't care about brother Jiang, I'm going to go to bed and wrap myself in the quilt." "Brother Jiang, go open the door." Li Jiang, who was originally shirtless but now fully dressed, was called upon by everyone to open the door. Li Jiang then opened the door. Then, a pair of eyes widened and everyone was stunned. In front of him was Mu Wanner, who was wearing a white dress, light makeup, holding a large bag of snacks in both hands, holding her hands in front of her, squeezing the uproarious Mu Wanner. This is so beautiful. It's like a combination of an angel and a little devil. Just one glance and Li Jiang was stunned. Chapter 38, Senior Sister Sends Gifts. However, he reacted quickly. "Are you, Senior Sister Mu Wanner? Are you looking for Chen Xian? He's not here." "Oh, Junior, then please help me pass these things to him, thank you." "Okay, Senior Sister, take care." Then Li Jiang closed the door. Looking at the heavy bag of snacks in my hand, my eyes are almost red. "Mu Wanner?" A roommate suddenly jumped up. "Is it the head of the art troupe, the goddess of our college, Senior Sister Mu Wanner?" "Yeah, damn, has this kid Chen Xian been having a lot of luck with romance recently? He just hugged Wang Menghan a few days ago, and now, a goddess senior has even sent him food." Li Jiang's eyes were filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Another roommate also nodded. "I really envy this kid. How about we eat his food? Let's get rid of our hatred." Fart. Li Jiang immediately stopped her. "If you want to eat it, you can eat it." "I won't eat it. If the senior sister finds out, she'll just do it casually. Then my 4 years in college will be wasted. After all the pretty girls are in the art troupe." In an instant, the other two roommates also stopped thinking. Here, Mu Wanner walked out of the boys' dormitory under the strange gaze of the dormitory manager. Then, she looked at the snacks in front of her and made a phone call. "Hello? Li Tao, come down and get the snacks I bought today. Hurry up, you are a deputy regiment commander, and you still need me, a regiment commander, to deliver it to you." "What? You're seeing things. How could I enter the boys' dormitory? What? I didn't go up there with anything and come back empty-handed. Are you coming to take it? If not, I'm leaving." Mu Wanner blushed slightly and said with some embarrassment. After a while, a fairly handsome boy came down. "Captain, I clearly saw you carrying something." Before he could finish his words, he saw Mu Wanner take out 2 bags of potato chips from his bag. What did you see?" Li Tao was stunned. I didn't see anything. "That's more like it, dear." Then, Li Tao left, muttering quietly as he left, Women, who would have thought that the great goddess Wanner would actually come to the door to deliver food to a junior boy? Alas, the world is going downhill. You. Stop. Mu Wanner happened to hear these words, and then she chased after Li Tao. "Damn, you can hear this?" Li Tao was shocked and quickly ran to the other side. On this side, Mu Wanner was contacting Chen Xian. On Chen Xian's side, he directly operated on 3 lines. This feeling. It's so cool. It's like raising small fish in a fish pond. Then, another dialogue box lit up. Chen Xian, another one? However, when Chen Xian took a look, he realized that this time it was not a girl, but his former high school class monitor, Yu Jinhong. I had a pretty good relationship with Chen Xian before. Chen Xian was too lazy to chat and just called. "Team leader Yu, how come you have time to call me today?" Chen Xian said with a smile. "Oh, you're blaming me now. What about you? Why don't you contact me first?" Yu Jinhong said, "I've booked a place. Can we get together at noon the day after tomorrow?" When Chen Xian heard this, he nodded. Chen Xian's family lives in a small town in Jiangbei, and most of his classmates have come to Jiangcheng. After all, Jiangcheng has many universities, its economy is the most prosperous in Jiangbei, and it is close to home, so it is the best choice. However, after entering college, they have not held a large-scale dinner party, and only get together with 3 or 5 people. Okay, I have no problem. Where is it? Just in Tanlong Bay. Tanlong Bay? It is considered one of the more upscale hotels in Zhengcheng. I didn't expect to choose it this time. Good. By the way, Chen Xian, there is one more thing. Are you still in touch with Lin Yuhan, who was your good friend in high school? I can't contact him. Can you help me see if you can get in touch with him? Lin Yuhan? This was also one of Chen Xian's few best friends in high school. Then, Chen Xian made a phone call. But I found out that the other party's mobile phone number was invalid. Fortunately, Chen Xian had been to Lin Yuhan's house before, and then Chen Xian told Yu Jinhong. Okay, do you have anything to do tomorrow? How about we go and look for him? I heard that Lin Yuhan didn't go to college and went straight back to his hometown. Yu Jinhong said. Chen Xian had no objection. Hang up the phone. After chatting for a while, Chen Xian also went to sleep. The next morning, Chen Xian drove the Ferrari 812 towards the gathering intersection. After finding a place to park the car, Chen Xian walked to the side, and then a Jeep Compass drove over. Jinhong, you are really good at this. We are still in college, and you are driving this thing? Okay, please stop talking. Yu Jinhong waved his hand at Chen Xian. You don't know, I had to beg my family to buy me this car. But, we also agreed that apart from living expenses, they don't care about other money. Insurance, maintenance, gas, all these are earned by me working and being a trader. I wish I could split this day into 2 days. Yu Jinhong simply complained to Chen Xian. However, there was a slightly happy expression on her face, which made Chen Xian happy as well. This guy is a real live-action character. Come on, get in the car. Feel it. Yu Jinhong waved to Chen Xian, and Chen Xian got into the car. I have to say, the feeling of sitting in this car is still not as good as my Ferrari 812. However, Chen Xian had no choice. After all, Lin Yuhan's hometown was in the mountains, and the mountain roads were bumpy. If he drove a Ferrari 812 there, he would never come back. It was scrapped directly. Chapter 39 Wang Wali? Even with this free light, I'm afraid I still need to walk carefully. In the mountains, the best vehicles are tricycles, tractors, and even donkey carts. The two men came towards Linbei village and then walked slowly along the mountain road. In an instant, it attracted the attention of many villagers. Whose child is this that has returned? I don't know, but judging by the car, it should be worth a lot of money. He's so young and already driving this car. You can tell at a glance that he's a kid from the city. Many voices were heard nearby, but Yu Jinhong didn't have the mind to pay attention to everyone's praise. His attention was now focused on the road. Hey, Lao Chen, are you leading the right way? Why did it take so long? That's right, just follow me. Chen Xian said. We're almost there, turn left, turn left. The two of them were talking and laughing on the way. Playing DJ and being bumped along the mountain road is quite fun. After a while, under the leadership of Chen Xian, the two came to a small house. After getting off the bus. It should be here. After Chen Xian finished speaking, he took Yu Jinhong beside him and walked inside. Then, I heard some noise coming from the yard. On the other side of the noise was a voice that both of them were familiar with, that was Lin Yuhan's voice. Then the two of them walked quickly inside. After coming inside, I saw two groups of people. In one of the waves, there were several people, including a few young people and a few old people standing there. Uncle Lin, it's not that we pushed you too hard, it's just that you went too far. Our money was all borrowed by your father. It is only natural to pay back a debt. Isn't it right for us to come and ask for the money? We gave you a chance. Why don't you just sell your house? You don't listen, and you can't pay me back. What should I do? The young man became more and more excited as he spoke, and then he looked at the people next to him. Come on, let's move their things out and kick them out. After saying this, Lin Yuhan on the opposite side also became excited. You dare. Hey, you guys are the ones who owe us money, and we are here to collect the debts. How come you guys who owe us money are now the bosses? In an instant, several young men also had anger on their faces and were ready to step forward and teach them a lesson. Then, Chen Xian and Yu Jinhong walked over. What's going on? Chen Xian spoke. Then, it attracted the attention of several young men. They looked at Chen Xian and asked, Who are you and what do you do? The young man spoke in an extremely arrogant manner, which made Chen Xian narrow his eyes. Speak politely to me. I'm not polite, so what? As the young man spoke, he was about to walk towards Qin Xian, but then the young man leading the group next to him stopped him. Then he began to look Qin Xian and the other person up and down. At this time, Lin Yuhan on the other side also walked towards this side. Qin Xian, squad leader, why are you two here at my house? What's going on? Qin Xian looked at Lin Yuhan and asked. Lin Yuhan looked at them, sighed, and was about to speak. The young man in the lead on the opposite side spoke first. You are friends? Let me tell you, your friend's grandfather got seriously ill a while ago, and his family had no money, so he asked us to borrow money. We lent it to him because the interest rate was high, and then his grandfather passed away. So our money can't be wasted, right? The last time we came to collect the debt, they said they had no money. What do they mean by no money? I think they just want to be a deadbeat. For a moment, even Qin Xian was stunned. We don't want to be deadbeats. Lin Yuhan said immediately, didn't we agree before that we would lend it to you for a year and give you 6% interest? It's only been 3 months now. Bah! Your grandfather is dead, who knows if you will default on the debt? If we don't want it now, what will we do if you run away after the funeral? As they talked, Qin Xian and the others finally understood. At that moment, Qin Xian looked at the young man and the old man on the other side. How much money do they owe you? $50,000. Oh, and there's interest, another 500. Qin Xian looked at the tense situation and said to them, how about this, can you give me a few more days? Lin Yuhan is my buddy. If it doesn't work after a few days, I will pay it back for him, okay? You? The young man looked at Qin Xian, and seeing that he looked like a city dweller, he hesitated for a moment. If you don't believe me, just look at the car we drive. The young man listened to Eugene Hone's words, looked outside, and his brows suddenly frowned. I also felt a little unfair. They are so young, looking only in their 20s, and yet they are already driving a car like this? Then, the leading young man pondered for a moment and nodded, okay, if I still don't see the money in a few days, don't blame us for being rude. Anyway, you can run away, but you can't run away from the temple. Let's go back first. Having said that, everyone left. Lin Yuhan also breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Qin Xian and the other man with gratitude in his eyes. Then, after greeting Lin Yuhan's family, the two of them started chatting with Lin Yuhan. Lin Yuhan made a cup of tea for the two of them, with an awkward smile on his face. I'm sorry, brothers. I didn't expect that after not seeing you for such a long time, I would let you see me in such an awkward moment today. Thank you for helping me out. Okay, let's stop talking nonsense. Qin Xian also looked at Lin Yuhan in front of him. No one can have smooth sailing, but what are you going to do now? I have some money, I'll lend it to you. Qin Xian said, and then he looked at Lin Yuhan and shook his head frantically. How can this be possible? Isn't this just robbing Peter to pay Paul? My dad and I have discussed it. If it doesn't work, we can only sell this house. Although I feel a little sorry for my ancestors, there is nothing I can do about it. Then where do you live? For a moment, Qin Xian was stunned, and so was Eugene Hon. Both of them asked with concern. I've thought about it. I can just go and work when I get back. At least I can have food to eat and help with the family expenses. Then I can rent a small house in the city and my family can live there together. As he spoke, Lin Yuhan also sighed. The two didn't know what to say. Qin Xian also sighed, stood up, and walked around the room. I have to say that although the Lin family's houses are all small mud houses, the furnishings inside are very exquisite. They are also some old items. These things don't sell for much money. However, then, Qin Xian's eyes fell on a Guangdong statue next to him. This Guangdong statue seems to be carved out of wood, but it has also been polished to a shiny finish. Qin Xian was also helpless for a moment. Who is this capable person who dares to question Master Guan? However, it looks very detailed. Qin Xian's true eye suddenly opened. Item, Guan Yu sculpture. Material, Hainan Wanwali. Minimum value, 300,000. At this moment, even Qin Xian was stunned. What the fuck? This thing is actually made of Hainan Wanwali? The lowest price is 300,000. Chapter 40, Logical Genius. Old Lin, I think this thing in your house is pretty good. Why don't you take it out and see if you can sell it for a good price? Qin Xian immediately asked indirectly. Lin Yuhan and Eugene Hong also came over. Qin Xian, what are you talking about? How much can this wood sculpture be worth? Lin Yuhan shook his head. Then, Eugene Hong next to him also said with a smile, "You kid, you still want to sell Master Guan, I think you don't want to do it anymore. Look, didn't you see that Master Guan was polished to a very shiny finish? I don't know who polished it." Chen Xian also said. Lin Yuhan waved his hand. Okay, this thing was made by my grandfather, it can be said to be my grandfather's treasure. My grandfather has no hobbies in his life, he just likes the root carving technique passed down from his ancestors. There is nothing else in the family, just some root carvings. Alas, who likes that kind of thing nowadays? After hearing this, Chen Xian was stunned. Do you have a lot of these things at home? I guess so. Some of them were made by my grandfather, and some were passed down from my ancestors. Take me to see it. After Chen Xian said this, even Eugene Hong had a strange look on his face, but Lin Yuhan, Lin's father, and others didn't notice anything. Then he took Chen Xian to another storage room. After opening it, you can see countless root carvings inside. To be honest, my family's craft was lost by my grandfather's generation. My father and I were not able to pass it down. Lin Yuhan said as he walked. Then he looked at the things in front of him. Many of these are carved from wood that my grandfather bought from outside. We can't tell what kind of wood it is, but the old man has very high requirements for wood, so they should all be good. At this time, Chen Xian opened the Eye of Truth. Take a look. In an instant, his eyes widened and he almost laughed. Lin Yuhan is basically guarding a treasury and yet he says he has no money. Chen Xian only took a few glances and found that the cheapest root carvings here were more than 1,000 yuan. Among them are many small items made of rosewood, agarwood, ebony, and wanwali wood. But even if they are small items, they are extremely exquisite, and the most expensive one is over 100,000 yuan. The wood in front of me is carved into various shapes, including animals, plants, gods and Buddhas, various historical figures, mythological figures. It can be said that it has everything. The cheapest one is made of the most common camphor wood, but even this one thing is worth over 1,000 yuan, which is enough to show that the Lin family's craftsmanship is not bad. However, it is a pity that it has been lost. At this time, Lin Yuhan looked at Chen Xian with interest and asked, Chen Xian, do you understand these? These are all good things, but you left them here to gather dust. If you find someone who knows their value, you can definitely sell them for a good price. After Chen Xian finished speaking, he looked at Lin Yuhan. When Lin Yuhan listened to Chen Xian's words, his eyes suddenly widened and almost glowed, but then dimmed again. Chen Xian, it's not that I haven't considered what you said. I took a few pieces to sell at street stalls, but people didn't recognize them at all. I didn't sell a single one in a day. We are all ordinary people. What can I do? You almost ruined my things. Chen Xian's face changed when he heard Lin Yuhan talking about setting up a street stall, but he eased up a bit when he heard that he didn't sell any items. Lin Yuhan is right, there is just no channel now. The next moment, Chen Xian was stunned. Who said there was no channel? Then, he took out his mobile phone and called Lin Yu via WeChat. Chen Xian, what's wrong? A voice sounded from the other side. I'm here to ask you for help. Didn't you say I would ask you for help if I had any problem? Now there is a problem. Chen Xian said. Then come to my house and see me. Lin Yu continued talking, and then he realized that this kind of thing could not be said publicly, so he gave Chen Xian an address. Afterwards, Chen Xian talked to Lin Yuhan and moved a few root carvings into Eugene Hong's car. The two of them went to the address given by Lin Yu. Chen Xian turned on the navigation, and the two arrived at a place in a short while. Then Chen Xian looked at the place in front of him and raised his eyebrows. Next to him, Eugene Hong looked forward with his eyes wide open, unable to believe what he saw. Then, he looked at Chen Xian next to him and said, Chen Xian, your friend is too strong. What are the conditions in this house? Live in a villa. In front of me is a villa. And just looking at it from the outside, it feels solemn and dignified, as if it is a separate paradise. However, there was a sign next to it. No visitors are allowed. Please do not enter without permission. Just when Chen Xian was about to contact Lin Yu. Behind us, an Audi A6L drove up from the bottom of the mountain, with the rear window rolled down. Ha, Chen Xian, what a coincidence. I rushed back as soon as I heard your call. I didn't expect you to be here before me. Get in the car, I'll take you in. Next to him, Eugene Hong looked at Chen Xian and whispered, Where did you meet such a beautiful and rich person? Why? I've always been popular with women since I was a child. Chen Xian smiled and then walked towards the Audi, which surprised Yu Jinhong next to him. Then, I was so angry that my teeth started itching. Listen to this guy, is he speaking human language? I've been popular with women since I was a little girl. Why the hell am I so unpopular with women? Then, Lin Yu also looked at Yu Jinhong standing next to him through the car window. Hello, are you also Qin Xian's friend? This car is yours, right? Come in with us and have a cup of tea? Me? Yu Jinhong heard Lin Yu calling him, then nodded quickly, got into his car, and followed the Audi into the gate of the villa. After coming in, Yu Jinhong was completely eye-opening. This yard is so huge, it's ridiculously big. There are various plants planted in the yard, as well as a fish pond, and the main villa looks extremely magnificent. After getting off the car, Yu Jinhong looked left and right. It was as if Granny Lu entered the Grand View Garden. Chen Xian didn't notice Yu Jinhong's excitement. If he knew what Yu Jinhong was thinking, he would definitely smile bitterly. Although this villa is nice, it is nothing compared to villa number 1 where he lives now. At this time, Lin Yu was also secretly paying attention to Chen Xian's expression. She originally thought that Chen Xian would be excited or shocked. But, there is none at all. It was as if what was in front of him was not a villa, but an ordinary house. It's boring. Then, she looked at Chen Xian in front of her and said, Chen Xian, show me anything good. I'll buy it if the price is right. Chen Xian took a look and then smiled. Stop joking. Is Mr. Lin here? Let me talk to him. Lin Yu. Chen Xian. You. Do you think I can't afford it? If Chen Xian knew what she was thinking, he would definitely add, sorry, you really can't afford it. Okay. You are cruel. Lin Yu immediately became furious, and then asked someone to serve tea to the two of them, and then took Chen Xian to go upstairs. However, the next moment, the butler next to him waved at him. Miss, are you going to find the old man now? Yes, Aunt Sun, what's wrong? Lin Yu looked at Aunt Sun with confusion. Aunt Sun whispered, you just came back, I don't know, the old man was still furious just now. Lin Yu was also stunned for a moment. Why? It seems your uncle brought back a fake item that was quite expensive. The old man got mad and just took your uncle upstairs. He should be in the study now. If you go over there now, oh, miss, I advise you not to go over there. This. Lin Yu shuddered, forget it, I'd better go up and persuade him. Maybe my second uncle can give me more New Year's money this year. Chen Xian, you come with me. Why should I go? Aren't you there to break up the fight? Hurry up. My grandfather admires you so much. He was still thinking about you when he came back last time. If I go over there now, I might get into trouble. You are my life-saving talisman, so hurry up. Afterwards, Lin Yu held Chen Xian's arms and pulled him upstairs. Chen Xian was also stunned. I can't tell. Little girl, you are developing well? On the other side, Yu Jinhong naturally also saw the scene and felt helpless. He is just a bitch. Why send Chen Xian here? This is simply asking for trouble. Chen Xian was also helpless, and followed Lin Yu here. Before he opened the door, he heard a rage from inside. Chen Xian looked at Lin Yu beside him. Are you sure you want to go in? Judging from your grandfather's voice, I'm afraid he won't have a good tone if we go in. Then what should I do? If I go now and save my second uncle, I will have more New Year's money. Lin Yu then looked at Chen Xian's strange eyes and coughed. Of course I don't want you to wait here. Chen Xian, I don't believe you at all, you are so bad. Okay, let's go in like this? I'm ready. Then, Lin Yu opened the door. Walked in. Grandpa, Chen Xian is here to see you. Lin Yu immediately pushed Chen Xian forward. At this moment, Chen Xian wanted to say 1,000 MMPs in his heart. What the hell, is this how you sell me out? However, he also said to Mr. Lin in front of him, hello, Mr. Lin. It's Mr. Chen. Lin Dongpang also glanced at his second son, then looked at Chen Xian with a changed expression. Next to him, Lin Yu walked up to his second uncle and asked, Second uncle, what's wrong with you? Alas, I was cheated. Second uncle also sighed, his face looked extremely ugly, and then handed a stone in his hand to Lin Yu. Lin Yu took a look and was stunned. Chicken blood stone? It looks quite rare. Lin Yu's words instantly made Lin Dongping's face darken. Take a good look, is that bloodstone? These words made Lin Yu tremble. She looked at it carefully for a while, then scratched it hard with her fingers. This is still fake. However, I have to say that this fake technique is still very sophisticated. No wonder my second uncle made mistakes. Lin Dongpeng, who was standing next to them, looked at the two of them and said, "You two are just as bad as each other." After hearing what his grandfather said, Lin Yu was also stunned. Is she now as good as her second uncle? My second uncle has been in this business for decades, but she has only been there for a few years. Are we catching up now? For a moment, Lin Yu felt a little complacent. If the people present knew what she was thinking now, they would definitely be so angry that they would vomit blood. This is a logical genius. P.S. If you feel that this book is good, please give it a 5-star rating. This is very important. It determines whether the book can go further. The author thanks you very much, thank you. Chapter 41 Blood Jade. Here, Lin Dongpeng looked at the two of them, then sighed, and became worried about the future of the Lin family. If he left, wouldn't the Lin family be cheated by others if they didn't have a good hand? Thinking of this, Lin Dongpeng felt a headache. Later, knowing that there were outsiders here, Lin Dongpeng tried hard to suppress the anger in his heart and looked at Chen Xian. "Friend Chen, let's go out for some tea?" "Of course, old man, I have something else to ask you." Here, Chen Xian was also looking around the study. I have to say that Mr. Lin's study is very stylish. There should be various ancient books on the bookshelf, and the pages look yellowed. There are also various strange stones on the shelf. Just by looking at them, you can tell that they cannot be bought at an ordinary price. On the table, there are pens, ink, paper, inkstone, and various study treasures. The whole room is extremely elegant. However, the current atmosphere is really not what scholars should experience. At this moment, even Chen Xian wanted to escape from this low pressure. However, afterwards, he looked at the stone in Lin Yu's hand and was stunned. "Lin Yu, give me the stone in your hand." Chen Xian, what do you want this fake thing for?" Lin Yu also had a puzzled look on his face, but he still gave the fake bloodstone in his hand to Chen Xian. Chen Xian took it in his hand and looked at it. "It's a good thing." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present widened their eyes, and they simply couldn't believe what Chen Xian said. Chen Xian's voice was not loud, but the whole room was extremely quiet, so Chen Xian's voice was like thunder exploding in everyone's ears. Lin Yu was completely confused. What was Chen Xian talking about? This, good stuff? Didn't T Grandpa just say that this is a fake? And it really is a fake thing. Next to him, the second uncle of the Lin family also looked ugly. He looked at Chen Xian with a little anger on his face. Chen Xian's words seemed to be mocking him. On the other side, Lin Dongpeng looked at Chen Xian. The reason why he was so polite to Chen Xian before was that the last time Chen Xian recognized the fake item, it left a deep impression on him. He had wanted to test whether Chen Xian was the real deal. It would be reasonable to spend some money to recruit him or marry Lin Yu to him. However, Chen Xian's words now made him frown. He didn't know where Chen Xian's words came from. "Friend Chen, what do you mean by good stuff?" Mr. Lin walked up to Chen Xian and asked. Chen Xian weighed the bloodstone in his hand, then raised it above his head, facing the sunlight, and looked at the stone. Afterwards, Mr. Lin also came over and stood next to Chen Xian and watched. The next moment, he hissed softly. There was something wrong with this light. He had studied these fakes before and was very familiar with these fake stone powder materials, and they would not produce such a glow. It looks like there should be something else inside. Chen Xian then laughed. Then I started scraping it with my fingers. Outside, fake stone dust kept falling. Then, the tip of the iceberg was revealed. During this process, Grandpa Lin, Lin Yu, and second Uncle Lin all came over and watched Chen Xian's operation with their eyes wide open. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Chen Xian actually knew there was something inside. And there really is something inside. Afterwards, several people looked at the dazzling red light and their hearts trembled violently, as if their hearts were hit by a heavy hammer. This is blood jade. Chen Xian raised a smile and then looked at the thing in front of him. Blood jade. That is the best jade. It is simply not comparable to bloodstone. Then, Chen Xian peeled off the fake stone powder on the outside and looked at the palm-sized blood jade inside. Old man, do you understand now what I mean? Even Lin Dongpeng was stunned at this moment. I stood there, not knowing what to say. although he just realized it was a fake. But there was nothing inside. And Chen Xian. I can see it right away. Such skill. Such vision. Lin Dongping couldn't help but feel admiration, and the idea in his mind continued to grow. On the other side, Uncle Lin was also startled and looked at Chen Xian. Mr. Chen, can you show this to me? Of course, it was originally found by you, Uncle Lin. I guess you saw it before, so you took the risk. Afterwards, Chen Xian handed the blood jade in his hand to the second uncle of the Lin family, and also said a favor. At that moment, Uncle Lin felt ashamed, but he still felt somewhat benefited when he heard Chen Xian say this. Looking at the blood jade in my hand, I am getting happier and happier. It's so beautiful. Moreover, the value of blood jade is obvious. Compared with bloodstone, the difference is simply like heaven and earth. This time, I made a lot of money. On the other side, Grandpa Lin looked at the expression on the face of the second uncle of the Lin family. Bullshit, he couldn't even tell that this thing was fake, and he could tell that there was something inside. It's totally a blind cat catching a dead mouse. Mr. Lin was in a very good mood now and couldn't help but laugh. Chapter 42 10 times rebate. Then he looked at Chen Xian and was also particularly satisfied. By the way, Mr. Chen, you just said that you came to me today for something? What happened? What trouble did you encounter? Lin Dongping also remembered what Chen Xian said before, so he asked. It's not a big deal. Chen Xian waved his hand. It's just that a friend of mine has some good things at home, but there is no one who knows the value of them, so I came here to let you, Mr. Lin, take a look. Okay. When Lin Dongping heard about this kind of thing, he also became interested. What is it? Wood carvings, root carvings, and things like that. I brought a few over. Shall we go down and take a look? Okay. Mr. Lin is also very interested in such things. Then, he followed Chen Xian downstairs. After a while, several people stood at the trunk of Eugene Home's compass. This thing. When Mr. Lin saw it, his eyes narrowed and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Then he touched it and sniffed it. Carved from red sandalwood? And it looks like it has been there for quite some time. I have to say, this Yongkue is very lifelike. Which master created this? Lin Dongping asked quickly, with a hint of excitement on his face. Uncle Lin and Lin Yu next to them were also quite interested. After all, not to mention the carving, the material and age alone are quite attractive. This was passed down from the ancestors of one of my classmates. His ancestors were all craftsmen who made this. So that's how it is. No wonder there are such carvings. Mr. Lin stroked the wood carving in front of him and murmured, as if he was witnessing history. As the saying goes, masters come from the common people. This carving skill is worthy of being inherited from a family. Friend Chen, I'll take these things. Please name a price. Ha, Mr. Lin, I said before that these things belong to my friends, not me, so I can't make an offer. Chen Xian said. I know the old man has been in this business for so long, he should have a lot of friends who like these things. After Chen Xian said this, Lin Dongping also knew what this kid wanted to say. Right now, it is a joy. Okay, but, Kid Chen, we have a deal. I can help you, but the best of these wood carvings must be left to me. As Mr. Lin spoke, a cunning smile appeared on his face. When Chen Xian saw it, he naturally nodded. No problem. Then give me an address and I'll take my guys there to take a look this afternoon. Good. Chen Xian left an address for the old man and then planned to leave. Lin Yu, let's go and have dinner. Chen Xian waved to Lin Yu beside him. The latter was also stunned, and then ran over happily. Chen Xian, you want to treat me? Let's go, stop talking so much. Chen Xian was happy. After all, Lin Yu had helped him a lot this time, so he should always treat her to a meal. Afterwards, Chen Xian, Eugene Hong and Lin Yu found a nearby hotel and had a meal. Chen Xian also called Lin Yuhan and asked him to prepare the wood carvings and root carvings. Detected that the host successfully spent 500 yuan, triggering a tenfold rebate, 5,000 yuan. After paying the bill, Chen Xian saw a light curtain like this in front of him, which made him feel helpless. If I had known earlier. I'll eat more at this meal. 10 times the rebate. This is also the highest multiple of his rebate. But, never mind. After dinner, the three of them took the Freedom Light and headed towards Lin Yuhan's house. At this time, Lin Yuhan received a call from Chen Xian and was rushing to move out the root carvings and wood carvings. However, the next moment, several figures rushed in. The door was kicked open. Lin Yuhan, who was busy, was startled. Then he looked towards the door and saw that the people who came were none other than those who came in the morning. Only. At this moment, they were in a rage and looked like they were ready to fight if they disagreed with each other. Okay, old Lin, you guys are really good at having fun. These people looked at Lin Yuhan and others who were tinkering with wood carvings and root carvings, with disdain and anger on their faces. There was fire in his eyes. There is no need to say more about this situation. You guys are preparing to run away. When someone told me this, I didn't believe it. I didn't expect that you guys found two people to act out a scene in the morning, and then you were ready to pack up and run away in the afternoon, right? No. Lin Yuhan also walked out and looked at the others. I was just planning to move these things out. My classmate said someone was coming to buy these wood carvings this afternoon. Just these junks? And someone wants to buy them? The leading young man looked at the root carvings and wood carvings in front of him with disdain in his eyes, and he looked down on these things at all. In his opinion, these pieces of broken wood were not worth much. Are you guys kidding me? Just as they were about to speak, the sound of car engines began to sound outside, one after another. There were also voices. Master, you guys are here so early? Huh, these old guys are worried that I will come early and pick out the good stuff, so they said they must keep an eye on me. Grandpa Lin and Chen Xian walked in front and came in with a group of people. In an instant, the young man and others who were about to take action held back. Look at the people in front of you. The older ones all wore Zhongshan suits, while the younger ones all wore Western suits. Pick any one of them out at random and they are all very stylish. This style is many times better than that of the village chief or even the county leaders. It seems like they are not someone you can easily mess with. Moreover, when they looked outside again, they recognized the car these people were sitting in. Benz. The car is about 5 or 6 meters long. They all look like rich people. At that moment, these young people all stopped their actions and dared not to do anything again. This is the friend's home you mentioned. It turns out that there are masters in the deep mountains. Lin Dongping couldn't help but sigh. There was no trace of disdain in his eyes. After all, he has traveled all over the country for so many years, and he has purchased countless good things from small mountain villages and small farmers like this. Of course, although he was lucky enough to get a bargain, the price he offered to the other party was not that low, which was considered quite generous among his peers. Yes, Mr. Lin, let me introduce you. This is my classmate, Lin Yuhan, and this is his father. This one is Mr. Lin Dongpeng, a leader in the antique world of Jiangcheng. I don't deserve it. Old Master Lin waved his hand and then introduced the person behind him. After the introduction, both sides chatted for a while. When he learned that the craft had not been passed down, Mr. Lin Dongping's face was full of regret and his heart was filled with emotion. Lin Yuhan had heard the introduction before and knew that those coming were all important people, so he immediately prepared to get a few more stools. Lin Dongpeng waved his hand and said, "Let's take a look at the things first." Okay, they're all over there. Lin Yuhan then led everyone to the other side. After seeing the wood carving, everyone's eyes widened and they couldn't believe what they saw. These people are all connoisseurs of what they can find. They can tell what kind of wood it is just by touching, smelling, or even looking at it. Nowadays, compared with the wood, they are more impressed by the carving craftsmanship and age. My God, such a beautiful carving. The ones I have in my study don't have such good craftsmanship. Hey, Lolly, you're going too far. That's the one I like. Bullshit, whoever gets it owns it. I'll buy it. Why should I give it to you? I'll decide. If it doesn't work, we can just give it a try. Do you think I'm afraid of you? The crowd, who had been so stylish before, now looked at the wood carvings and root carvings in front of them and lost their composure. They even started arguing and were no longer the same as before. Next to them, Chen Xian and the others also looked a bit difficult to deal with. Forget it, anyway, just auction it on the spot. Then, he asked Lin Yuhan to prepare. Start the auction directly on the spot. As the auctioneer, Chen Xian was naturally the best choice. He could tell the reserve price at a glance. Then, Chen Xian placed a wood sculpture on the table. The starting price for this wood carving is 50,000. This one sentence made Lin Yuhan's family's eyes widen. They couldn't believe what they heard. At that moment, Lin Yuhan hurried to Chen Xian's side. Lao Chen, what are you doing? This is just a piece of wood. You're offering so much for it. Isn't that a ripoff? Can you sell it? These people look quite wealthy, but they don't look stupid or rich. Chen Xian listened to Lin Yuhan's words and waved his hand. Okay, don't worry about it. The price I set is absolutely fair. Next to them, the young men who had come to block the door heard what Chen Xian had just said. They all had sneers and disdain on their faces. Are these things worth so much money? If it was really so valuable, why would the Lin family be so poor? This is fucking incredible. It would be a miracle if it could be sold. At this time, they were no longer in a hurry and just watched the excitement here. But, the next moment, a middle-aged man stood up and said, I'll pay 50,000 yuan. Old Lu, I'll give you 60,000 yuan. 65,000. 70,000. At once, everyone started bidding. After hearing the shout, everyone's heart trembled, as if their hearts were hit by a heavy hammer, and their eyes almost popped out. Especially the young people standing on the other side. The regret in my heart. If they had known that these things were so valuable, they should have accepted them when Lin Yuhan proposed to use them to pay off his debts. Afterwards, one piece of wood carving and root carving was brought to the auction table. Chen Xian gave the starting price for each item. Gradually, there was something wrong with the way everyone looked at Chen Xian. The price Chen Xian set was really good. Each item can be said to be a reserve price given based on various factors, which is not much different from the reserve price in their minds. Even more appropriate. That's why they are scrambling to bid for it. It can be said that Chen Xian's estimate of the price of a root carving or wood carving was guessed. But so much is beyond Meng's ability. This person is definitely an expert. It is hard to imagine that Chen Xian can achieve such a level. Chapter 43. You must accept this. Afterwards, many people thought of Lin Dongpeng and Chen Xian talking and laughing before, and looked at Lin Dongpeng. Mr. Lin, is this person your descendant? Isn't this your new apprentice? You say, Mr. Chen, he is not my little disciple. I think I may have to treat him as an equal in the future. Friendship among peers? For a moment, the people around were stunned when they heard what Mr. Lin said. In the whole Jiangcheng, or the whole Jiangbei, how many people in the antique world can be on equal terms with the old man? No more than 2 hands at most. Even they, when they see an old man, will call him old man or senior. And now Mr. Lin actually said that he wanted to make friends with a young man who looked to be around 20 years old? Afterwards, Lin Dongpeng told everyone what happened today without fear of being laughed at. After hearing this, everyone's eyes towards Chen Xian changed again and again. He became extremely respectful, with a hint of reverence in his eyes. As the auction continues, gradually, the amount of money has reached an extremely terrifying number. 760,000. A full 760,000. Looking at the balance on the card, Lin Yuhan almost cried with joy. It's hard to imagine that a grown man would cry like this. In an instant, Chen Xian also experienced from Lin Yuhan what it means to be a man with money. It is difficult to be a man without money. Afterwards, Lin Yuhan also paid back the money. Brother Lin, how about coming to my house for a meal? Yes, Brother Lin, we will still need your support in the future. In an instant, the faces of these young men changed. He also became respectful to Lin Yuhan. After seeing off some buyers, Chen Xian took a look and prepared to leave. Old Chen. Squad leader. Lin Yuhan quickly stopped the two of them. This time it's all your credit. Give me your card number and I'll transfer the money to you as a reward for your hard work. If it weren't for you, our family would still be harassed by debt collectors every day. We are all classmates, isn't it normal for us to help each other? You're still talking about money, are you looking down on me? Chen Xian's words made Lin Yuhan wave his hands quickly. What are you talking about? Don't you understand what Chen Xian means? Don't you know who he is? Stop it. Talking about money will make us lose our relationship. If you want to thank us, why don't you come to the class reunion tomorrow and have a few more drinks with us? Okay, then I won't be polite. I will definitely go tomorrow. I'll send you the address later. Yu Jinhong also said. Lin Yu also came over and looked at Chen Xian in front of him. You are doing voluntary labor? In an instant, Chen Xian's status in Lin Yu's heart was elevated again. It made her feel a little embarrassed. After all, I got a free meal from Chen Xian at noon. But it's really cool to get it for free. Freeloading makes people happy. However, if Qin Xian knew what Lin Yu was thinking now, he would definitely laugh out loud. Freebie? Does not exist. You may make money, but I will never lose money. He even wanted Lin Yu to have sex with him more often. After all, that lunch triggered a tenfold rebate. After learning that Qin Xian and the others were leaving, Lin's father was unhappy. Xiao Chen, Xiao Yu, you two can't leave. It's almost time for dinner. You've been busy helping us all day. It would be unreasonable if we didn't invite you to have a meal. Yuhan, go buy some good stuff quickly, why are you still standing there? Lin Yuhan also looked at the two of them, how about we have dinner here tonight? This, okay. Chen Xian also nodded. Eugene Hung smiled and said, then I won't be polite. After dinner in the evening, the host and guests had a great time. Just when Chen Xian and the others were about to leave, Father Lin came over and grabbed Chen Xian. He whispered, Xiao Chen, take this. You have helped us so much this time. If we don't give you something, your aunt and I will feel bad. This is also something that Yuhan's grandfather treasured, but it shouldn't be worth much. Father Lin said with a smile. Then he stuffed a small cloth bag into Chen Xian's hand. Chen Xian wanted to say something, but he saw Lin's father's insistent attitude. He nodded immediately, okay, thank you Uncle Lin then. Chen Xian put the small cloth package in his pocket. Then, he left. Chen Xian arrived at the city center, got out of the car, and took a taxi back to the villa. Then opened the small cloth bag. Look at what's inside. Then, a pair of eyes lit up. Chapter 44 Nuclear Boat. When Chen Xian looked at the thing in front of him, his heart trembled and he was a little shocked. Even Chen Xian didn't expect it to be this kind of thing. It's a nuclear boat. In an instant, Chen Xian looked at the nuclear boat in front of him, and he remembered the article about the nuclear boat that he had studied in high school. The boat is about 8 feet long from head to tail, and about 2 millets high. The open space in the middle is the cabin, covered with a bamboo awning. There are small windows on the sides, 4 on each side, a total of 8. When you open the window and look out, you can see carved railings facing each other. When you close it, you can see the inscription the mountain is high, the moon is small, the water is clear and the rocks are exposed on the right, and the breeze is gentle, the water is calm on the left, painted with cyanin. 3 people sit at the bow. Chen Xian looked at the nuclear boat in front of him, thinking about the text he had learned before, and then looked to the side, and there were actually small words engraved on it. Won't. Chen Xian brought the nuclear boat under the light and looked at it. Small words engraved on it. Nothing else. It is the carving on the right, the mountain is high and the moon is small, the truth is revealed. On the left is engraved the breeze blows gently, the water is calm. This. Is it the walnut boat and walnut boat record? Afterwards, Chen Xian found the original text and started to match it one by one. In the end, Chen Xian's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe what he saw. This is really the walnut boat in the walnut boat story. All the features are exactly the same as the original text. I didn't expect that such a good thing would fall into his hands. If this thing appeared on the market, coupled with the widely circulated story of the walnut boat, its value would probably be $1 million, or even higher. At that moment, Chen Xian also found a small box and put the nuclear boat in it. Treat it as a treasure. Afterwards, Chen Xian thought about his younger sister. Today was the first day of the high school entrance exam, so he asked her, fearing that he would put pressure on her. If he didn't ask, Chen Xian knew the temper of this little girl, so wouldn't she make a big fuss? Never mind, I'll just ask. Chen Xian, Meng Meng, how do you feel? Meng Meng, brother, you don't know your sister's level yet. She is very stable, very stable? When Chen Xian saw this, he felt relieved. On the other side, Mu Wan'er also sent a message. Mu Wan'er, junior brother Chen Xian, the annual talent show competition will be held in a few days. It is hosted by us and can be said to be the biggest event in the academy every year. Do you have time to help? Chen Xian, no problem, senior. Mu Wan'er, yes. Afterwards, Chen Xian chatted with them for a while and then went to sleep. After all, there is a class reunion the next day. Early in the morning, Chen Xian got up, changed his clothes, and drove his McLaren 720S towards Tanlong Bay. After all, I have 2 cars now, so I can drive either one. Along the way, as the roar of the McLaren 720S's engine resounded through the road, countless people were attracted directly over. Originally, they all thought it was just an ordinary modified car that exploded on the road. But unexpectedly, when they looked over, everyone was stunned for a moment. This car! Oh my god, what kind of car is this? So handsome. This is a McLaren, right? This is the first time I see a McLaren in Zhangcheng. Whose young master can drive a car like this? In an instant, everyone started talking. On the road, many people drive carefully. After all, if you hit this car, you will have to pay for the house. Wife, stay away from it, don't get close, yes, stay away. In a private car, the man in the passenger seat was talking softly to the woman next to him, with his hands on the handbrake, ready to pull it at any time. During this time, many girls on the roadside looked over here and were instantly attracted by him. After all, this is a supercar. Chen Xian looked at the time. Since Tianyue Bay was quite far away from here, Chen Xian didn't arrive very early. Tanlong Bay. This name sounds very high-end. In fact, this is true. This hotel is one of the best in Zhangcheng. These are usually places where dignitaries frequent. If it were the Chen Xian of the past, even if he knew it was an AA system, he probably wouldn't be willing to do it. After all, it is too expensive. Afterwards, Chen Xian looked at the messages in the group and found that many high school classmates had already arrived. Here, Chen Xian sped up, but when he arrived at Tanlong Bay, the parking lot was still full. At this time, outside, many staff members were still negotiating with the customers who had just arrived. Sir, I'm really sorry. This is our fault. There are indeed a lot of customers coming recently, so our underground parking lot is full. Excuse me, you see, you can park on the roadside here, how about you park your car on the roadside? A beautiful manager was wearing an OL outfit at this time, with black glass stockings wrapped around her slender legs. Explain patiently to the customer in front of you. Parked on the roadside? This is my new car, an Audi S6L. What if it gets scratched on the roadside? What's going on here? How can you let customers park their cars on the roadside? I'm sorry, sir. I'm really sorry. The beautiful manager bowed repeatedly. Sir, don't worry, we will arrange security guards to watch over the customers' cars outside, so there won't be any accidents. If you say there are no accidents, then there are no accidents. The man was still very angry. But, the next moment. Behind, not far away, a loud sound suddenly rang out, and then everyone turned around and looked at the black supercar coming from behind. Everyone's eyes were wide open. Oh my god. This car. It's so handsome. Super sports car. This is the first time I've seen a McLaren in Zhangcheng. It's so cool, it's every man's dream. Really? That's so cool. Many people nearby sighed. Then, they looked at the license plate of the car in front of them. For a moment, everyone's eyes widened, and they couldn't believe what they saw. This license plate. Jiang A66666. What kind of license plate is this? In Zhangcheng, anyone who can hang a license plate like this is either rich or noble. This is no ordinary rich second generation. At this moment, their views on the supercar in front of them changed again and again. Here, the beautiful manager was also shocked. As a famous hotel in Zhangcheng, Tanlong Bay attracts many dignitaries every day. But the car in front of me has definitely never appeared before. So, how could she not be cautious? But the situation now is very embarrassing. She could only bite the bullet and head towards the sports car. Chapter 45 White Mastiff. She was also praying constantly in her heart. I hope this matter can be done well. If she fails to do it well and offends such a person, will she still be able to stay in Tanlong Bay in the future? Afterwards, Chen Xian also saw the crowd at the door, and then saw a beautiful woman walking towards him. Look at the professional suit she is wearing. Probably a manager. At that moment, Chen Xian slowly stopped the car, rolled down the window and looked at the manager outside. What's wrong? Hello, sir. The beautiful manager walked over and looked at Chen Xian in the car. She was stunned for a moment. After all, Chen Xian is really too young. At such a young age, he can drive such a super sports car. What are the conditions in this house? His family must be wealthy. I can't afford to offend you. I really can't afford to offend you. At that moment, she also began to formulate her words in her mind before she spoke. Sir, I'm really sorry. The situation is that our parking lot is full, so we have to ask you to park your car outside. But we will provide comprehensive protection to ensure that your car is safe. Is that okay? Chen Xian listened to the manager's words, then looked at the situation over there and nodded. Sure, thank you for your help. No trouble, sir, thank you for your understanding, thank you for your understanding. The beautiful manager was overjoyed. She didn't expect that this young man would be so easy to talk to. She was ready for a tough battle. Sir, please park here. If there is a parking space inside, we will notify you as soon as possible. Okay. Chen Xian then parked the car in a roadside parking space as instructed. Then get off the bus. Wait until Chen Xian parked the car and got out. Everyone who was arguing with the beautiful manager just now lost their temper in an instant. After all, what kind of car is Chen Xian driving? McLaren. A multi-million-dollar supercar. And it has a license plate number of Jiang A66666. The other party parks such an expensive car outside without any worries, so what do they have to worry about? Afterwards, they felt too embarrassed to continue making trouble. So I stopped by the roadside. For a moment, the beautiful manager looked at this scene and felt even more grateful to Chen Xian. After Chen Xian got out of the car, he handed the car keys to the beautiful manager. When you find a parking space, just help me drive in. That's good. The beautiful manager looked at Chen Xian in front of her and wondered, whose rich man is this? Just hand over the key to her with confidence? Aren't you afraid that she might crash into something because she is not a good driver? After Chen Xian entered the hotel, the beautiful manager immediately arranged a number of security guards to guard Chen Xian's McLaren. On the other side, Chen Xian entered the private room. Then Yu Jinhong came over and looked at Chen Xian. Old Chen, why did you come so late? Chen Xian looked in front of him and saw that quite a few people had already arrived. At this time, many people looked at Chen Xian and greeted him. Chen Xian also saw an old classmate. Li Yuhan. This guy was sitting on the other side, chatting with a girl. It's really comfortable. Yu Hang, you're here quite early. Li Yuhang, who was wearing Nike and AJ, turned his head and looked at Chen Xian who was walking over. Then he stood up and said, Brother Xian, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Come on, sit down. Chen Xian was also happy when he heard this. They had lived in the same dormitory in high school. Chen Xian was a little older than him, and he was not shy. At that time, he always called Chen Xian Brother Xian. So I kept calling it that. However, after failing the college entrance examination, this guy went to do business with his family. I heard that a fairly large pet shop has opened in Jiangcheng. However, the pets he sells are not those cheap and low-quality ones, but purebred or rare breeds. I heard that he made a lot of money. So this guy became a typical example among his classmates, and he was doing well even without going to college. Boss, you must have made a lot of money recently, right? You look so greasy. Chen Xian sat down, and then Li Yuhang simply forgot about the girl next to him and started chatting with Chen Xian. Chen Xian was also amused when he saw this situation. His former roommate had a rough love life. A dead straight man. At this moment, as soon as Li Yuhang saw Chen Xian, he began to complain. Brother Xian, don't you know that I'm still so shiny? I've almost become a trousers dealer recently. Li Yuhang said with a bitter face, I recently got something and I estimate that I will lose hundreds of thousands of dollars. Chen Xian was also stunned. What is that? Then, Li Yuhang took out a photo. In the photo, there were a few small puppies, but it could be seen that they were still young. Brother Xian, these are the ancestors. I used my connections to buy them. They cost 100,000 yuan each. I'm afraid they're going to be a waste of money. Tibetan Mastiff? Chen Xian also figured it out. After all, among all dogs, especially the old ones, there are only a few breeds. And there are not many people who can reach this price at a young age. White Mastiffs, this thing, when it grows up, it is said to be able to fight with lions and tigers, and it is very protective of its owner, very fierce, and grows very fast. The market was very good some time ago. Li Yuhang sighed and said, originally, I bought this through connections. A big client wanted to keep it as a housekeeper. I could make tens of thousands of dollars from one, but I didn't expect that the big client would be arrested. Damn it. Chen Xian. It turns out that the situation you have with the money in your hand is quite special. At that moment, even Chen Xian couldn't help but hold back his laughter. Then you sell it to someone else. Chen Xian laughed. Hey, Brother Xian, it's easy for you to say that. This thing is so expensive, who would buy it? I asked many people, but they didn't want to buy it. Besides, these two ancestors spend so much money on my food every day. Sigh. Li Yuhang sighed when he thought about the two little ancestors in his family. After all, if you continue to feed them, they will grow up soon and will recognize their owner. If I acknowledge him, then even if someone wants to buy it in the future, it will be very difficult. How about I buy these two? As Chen Xian was speaking, Li Yuhang's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe what he heard. Brother Xian said this. He also knew Chen Xian's situation. His family was of average condition and well off. He was also attending university in Jiangcheng. Where should he keep these two white mastiffs if he bought them? You can't keep it in the dormitory, right? Isn't the dormitory manager going to explode? Okay, Brother Xian, I know you want to help me stop the loss, but if you dare to buy it back, you should be prepared to lose money. Don't worry, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Li Yuhang was also very grateful to Chen Xian. After all, anyone who could say such words at this time, whether he was joking or not, was a brother. However, Chen Xian pursed his lips. He really wanted it. After all, Villa number 1 was too big. It would not be difficult to raise two white mastiffs, and they could also guard the house. Isn't that wonderful? Chapter 46. You are driving a McLaren. Come on, Brother Xian, let's go out for a walk? Li Yuhang said to Chen Xian. Walk. The two of them left and went outside. Brother Xian, would you like a cigarette? You don't know me yet? No, just smoke it. Li Yuhang looked outside and said, Hey, Brother Xian, when can I stand on a higher place and take a look at this huge Jiangcheng? Why, are you feeling sentimental again? No way, you're not going to be depressed just because of those two dogs, are you? Don't mention the dog to me. I'm upset. I've fallen flat on my face this time. Damn it, how come that person ended up in jail? It should have been earlier or later. As Li Yuhang spoke, he gritted his teeth. Chen Xian smiled and waited until he finished smoking, then the two of them went into the private room again. However, after entering, the two saw that the seats where they had sat before were occupied by several boys. At this time, the young man sitting in Chen Xian's seat looked at Chen Xian and raised his lips. Chen Xian, you are a little late. Why did you come just now? Brother Ning, please don't talk about Chen Xian. A boy next to him laughed and said, You drove us here, but Chen Xian probably came by bus. Where is this place? Tanlong Bay. The bus stops are quite far from here, so it is understandable that Chen Xian arrived late. Besides, it's still noon, so the buses may be even more congested. Here, many people looked unhappy as they spoke. Everyone present looked at Wang Zhoning and his companions, some of them not very happy. When he was in high school, Wang Zhoning had a lot of conflicts with his classmates. At that time, Wang Zhoning relied on his family's wealth and often brought some fruits. He would give them to his classmates if he couldn't finish them, and he looked like he was giving alms. It makes many people disgusted. At the beginning, he even had a fight with his desk mate. It seemed like his desk mate shared with him that his brother was serving in the army. Wang Zhoning meant that your brother, who only has a high school diploma, will join the army and will be just a private all his life. Logically speaking, there is nothing wrong with this statement. But he is his biological brother after all, and he said it with a proud tone. Then the two of them started to fight. However, relying on his family's wealth, he still has many lackeys around him, such as the one next to him. At this time, a young man next to Wang Zhoning looked at him and said, Brother Ning, I see that your car should be newly bought, right? Hi. Wang Zhoning waved his hand slightly. I've been playing with funds recently. My dad gave me 1 million to try it out. Who knew I got lucky? The fund I invested in soared by 30% in 1 month. I sold it and bought a car with 300,000 yuan. As Wang Zhoning spoke, he still had a proud expression on his face. Then he looked at the others. Many students whose families were not well off also lowered their heads, and the light in their eyes dimmed a lot. At this time, Li Yuhang muttered what a show-off and walked towards Wang Zhoning with Chen Xian. Where do we sit? Chen Xian looked at Wang Zhoning and asked. Wang Zhoning was stunned. Where are you sitting? You're here so late, and you still have the nerve to ask? Can't you just sit wherever there's a place? Several young men nearby also said, That's right, why don't you just find a place to sit down? Do you still need to ask Brother Ning about such a trivial matter? Then, Li Yuhang sneered, Brother Xian means that we were originally sitting in this position, and you took it when we went out. It really proves the old saying that if you don't lay eggs well, you will occupy the nest quickly. Who are you calling a chicken? Wang Zhoning widened his eyes and said immediately. Bang! Li Yuhang slammed the table. Why are you glaring at me? What do you want to do? What? Do you still want to touch me? Li Yuhang, relying on his 1.80 meter tall, sturdy body, said that in comparison, Wang Zhoning in front of him looked too thin. At that moment, he was also shocked when he looked at Li Yuhang's appearance. What's going on? We are classmates, why are you so angry? Yu Jinhong hurried over and said. Just as he was adjusting. Outside, a figure walked in and said loudly, Oh my god, today's party is too high class. It's actually held here. Did you see it when you came here? Even the McLaren supercars are parked on the roadside in this hotel. McLaren? Are you serious? You didn't see it wrong? Wang Zhoning also laughed. What you said is true. I know McLaren, okay? Here, take a look. This is it. The key point is, it's not just this car that's awesome. Look at the license plate, Zhang A66666. I really don't know which rich kid can have this license plate. Too strong. Then, the man pulled out the photos on his mobile phone for everyone to see. When Wang Zhoning saw it, his eyes widened and he couldn't believe what he saw. This is a McLaren 720S. Oh my god, Jiangcheng actually has this supercar. It's so cool. It's so cool. This is my dream. And this license plate. Jiangcheng is known as the largest city in central China. To be able to get this license plate, one must be a top-level official. It really opened my eyes. I'll go out and take a look now, before the car leaves. These few words shocked everyone. As expected, Jiangcheng is a big city with many luxury cars. You can also come across such a luxury car when you go out for a meal. Just when Wang Zhoning and his companions were preparing to go out and take a look. Outside, a graceful figure walked in quickly. After looking around, he saw Qin Xian and walked towards him quickly. Sir, there is a spot in the underground parking lot. Our general manager said that you will be given priority. You can go down and drive your car from the roadside to the underground parking lot now. Then, the beautiful manager took out the McLaren car keys from her pocket. Then he looked at Qin Xian, blushing slightly, and said, I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I really don't dare to drive your car. How about you drive it yourself? Here, from the moment the lobby manager entered the private room, many students' eyes fell on this lobby manager. After all, the exquisite face, the magnificent uproar, the short office skirt and the slender legs wrapped in glass stockings under the skirt all attracted the boys present. Even some girls felt ashamed after watching it. This manager is so beautiful. So, at this moment, everyone saw the process of her handing the key to Qin Xian. Then they saw the key. Everyone was stunned. In an instant, the air in the entire private room seemed to freeze and was extremely silent. Everyone was silent for a moment, and now even a needle falling on the ground could be heard clearly. Especially Wang Zhoning and others who had just been talking and explaining the McLaren 720S to everyone, were now completely stunned. It was as if their hearts were hit by a sledgehammer and they were almost petrified. Then, Wang Zhoning's eyes began to tremble, and his voice became even more trembling as he looked at the key in Qin Xian's hand. This key. This is what he dreams of owning. McLaren's car keys, Qin Xian, are you the owner of the McLaren outside? At once, other students also reacted. They all looked at Qin Xian. Qin Xian. It turned out to be the owner of the McLaren outside. The owner of that multi-million-dollar supercar. The owner of the license plate Jiang A66666. This. For a moment, all the students present were unable to accept it. After all, it was too shocking. Too amazing. Chapter 47. Come on, let's talk about something. Then, Qin Xian looked at everyone and smiled at the lobby manager. Okay, thank you very much. Qin Xian's words were equivalent to a disguised admission that the McLaren outside was his. Wang Zhoning's face turned red, and he was speechless. Because he didn't know what to say at all. I dare not say anything. For a moment, he felt ridiculous. Just now, they were still saying that Qin Xian came here by bus. He was still bragging about the $300,000 car he had just bought. But now, he was slapped in the face by Qin Xian. Is there any comparison between him and Chen Xian? What car does he drive? McLaren 720S. $1 million cars. After a while, some students finally responded. Looking outside, I didn't know what to say. After a while, Chen Xian also came back. At this moment, many classmates looked at Chen Xian differently. In an instant, Chen Xian became the focus of this private room. Fuck. Brother Xian, you've become rich. Li Yuhang came up to Chen Xian and said, Brother Xian, what about what you said before about taking in my 2 dogs? I said I would collect it before, but you didn't want to use it, did you? Li Yuhang almost cried for a moment. It wasn't that he didn't want to. He wasn't afraid that Chen Xian would help him stop the loss out of brotherhood. Who would have known that Brother Xian has become so successful now? Give me an address, and I'll go take a look at it later. If the dog is good, I'll take care of it. If not, you can keep it at home and raise it as your ancestor. Chen Xian also said this, and then Li Yuhang made a guarantee, Brother Xian, don't worry, there will be absolutely no problem with the dog, the breed is very pure. By the way, Brother Xian, can we talk about the price? What? Chen Xian was stunned. So you are still waiting for me here? I helped you stop the loss, but you still want to make more money from me? Isn't it 100,000 per share? No profit, no loss? No, I still lost money. These 2 ancestors have been feeding on me for so many days. Shoo, don't talk. Chen Xian looked at Li Yuhang, wait until I finish watching. If you continue to talk now, you can continue to take care of those 2 ancestors. No, Brother Xian, I won't say anything anymore. For a moment, many people nearby also burst into laughter. However, Li Yuhang was just teasing Chen Xian just now. After all, he was cheated by that high-ranking official this time. If it weren't for Brother Xian, these 2 dogs would have been 100% ruined. After a while, Lin Yuhan also came. Everyone saw that his face was flushed and immediately asked about his recent situation. Afterwards, Lin Yuhan told about what happened to Yu Jinhong and Chen Xian yesterday. At this moment, everyone's eyes looking at Chen Xian changed again. What is a classmate? This is what we call classmates. If you are in trouble, please help. Instead of lifting high and stepping low. Seeing that classmates are having a hard time, he wants to stab them in the heart. Chen Xian, I toast you a glass. Brother Xian, I'll toast you too. You drove here, so you can't drink alcohol. Tea is fine instead. At that moment, many people did not make things difficult for Chen Xian. Li Yuhang also said, Brother Xian, I toast to you. On the other side, Lin Yuhan also raised his glass, Brother Xian, thank you very much, I'll drink this glass of white wine. After drinking, everyone praised Lin Yuhan for being generous. The class reunion suddenly became lively, which was much better than the silent atmosphere just now. At that moment, many girls also came towards Chen Xian. Chen Xian, I use WeChat more often now, can we add each other on WeChat? Shall we add some too? Yes, Chen Xian, why don't you send your WeChat code to the QQ group? After a while, everyone finished their meal. Before the party, Wang Zhouning said in the group that they would go sing and play after dinner, but now there is no news. I just hope this awkward class reunion can end quickly. Chen Xian has the habit of taking a nap, especially after eating, he feels very sleepy. This may be a habit he developed from taking a nap every day in high school. At that moment, he also said that he wanted to go back. Lin Yuhan, Li Yuhang, Yu Jinhong and the others were all a little drunk, so naturally they couldn't make any noise anymore. The class reunion ended like this, and Chen Xian did not take on too much responsibility. Everyone paid AA. After all, in the current situation, if Chen Xian took on too much responsibility, it would not be generous, but would seem pretentious. Chen Xian walked outside, although the people around him were still surrounding him. But he still felt that his eyelids were twitching. Too sleepy. Then, the next moment, a voice came from the side. Brother Xian? Everyone looked in the direction of the sound, their eyes widened as they looked at the beauty in front of them. They all felt that the girl in front of them was like a fairy from heaven who had descended to earth. It's absolutely beautiful. Even many girls nearby felt ashamed when they looked at the person in front of them. The person in front of him was none other than Lu Xian, who had been forced to do a push-up by Chen Xian before. At this moment, she just stood there coquettishly, looking at Chen Xian, with surprise in her eyes. I didn't expect that I would meet Brother Xian when I came here for a meal. At this time, Chen Xian looked at Lu Xian and a smile suddenly appeared on his face. Then, he waved his hand and said, Come, I have something to talk to you about. That smile made Lu Xian's heart tremble. After all, this smile is very dangerous. PS, 8000 update. Please give me a 5-star rating. Dear brothers. Chapter 48. Is it safe to drive? At this moment, Lu Xian looked at Chen Xian's smile, as if Chen Xian was saying, Come on, little girl, brother wants to talk to you about life. If an ordinary person said such a smile and such words to her, she would definitely run away. The kind that doesn't look back. But Brother Xian is different. For some reason, although Lu Xian and Chen Xian had only met once, that is, when they had dinner and went shopping last time, she felt very at ease with Chen Xian. He was obviously a slightly familiar friend, but he seemed like an old friend. At this moment, Lu Xian also came towards Chen Xian. Many boys nearby widened their eyes. There was endless envy in his eyes. Just like that, he called this beautiful lady over. Is this beauty so obedient? Brother Xian, what's wrong? Lu Xian stood in front of Chen Xian and asked. Chen Xian looked at Lu Xian in front of him and had to say that Lu Xian looked unusually charming today. That delicate little face, the high nose bridge, and the mouth like a small cherry. Add a little makeup. The cascading hair, charming curves, and especially the pair of straight long legs wrapped in jeans, would make many people feel an inexplicable sense of conquest at first glance. I want to grab this pair of legs and let Lu Xian sing conquer. Do you have your driver's license? Yes. How's your driving skills? My driving skills are amazing. When talking about his driving skills, Lu Xian boasted in a self-boasting manner, leaving many people stunned. What are these two people talking about? They felt that the two men seemed to be driving. But there is no evidence. There is no evidence to support the suspicion of the car. Okay. Chen Xian looked at Lu Xian and saw that she had just finished her meal and was definitely going back to the dormitory. The location of Central China Normal University was exactly where she had to pass on her way home. This time, I got a designated driver for free. At that moment, Chen Xian got on the passenger seat and waved to Lu Xian, Get in? Get in the car? Lu Xian was also stunned for a moment. Brother Xian, you are sitting in the wrong seat. Where should I sit? Lu Xian also said. You drive, otherwise why would I ask you so many questions? As Chen Xian finished speaking, Lu Xian's eyes widened for a moment, and she couldn't believe what she heard. Brother Xian. Ask her to drive this car? What kind of car is this? McLaren 720S. Let her drive a super sports car like this? For a moment, Lu Xian was filled with excitement and nervousness. Afterwards, Lu Xian did not waste any time. After all, this car is a boy's dream, as well as a girl's dream. She sat in the driver's seat neatly, fastened her seatbelt, started the car, and held the steering wheel with both hands. There was still tension on his face. Chen Xian, on the other hand, was lying in the passenger seat, looking very comfortable. After all, when is the most comfortable time? The time is now. I was sleepy, and someone was driving. She was a beautiful girl, and I could smell her body fragrance. There was sunlight coming in through the window, and I was seeing envious and jealous looks from my old classmates. TSK. Enjoy. If the boys outside knew what Chen Xian was thinking now, they would definitely drag him down and beat him up. Afterwards, Chen Xian waved to the people outside and said, I'm leaving first. Brother Xian, take care. Keep in touch on WeChat in the future. Many girls listened to Chen Xian's words and spoke quickly, with some envy and jealousy in their eyes. We can drive, too. Why don't you look for us? At this moment, the boys next to them were all extremely shocked. Li Yuhang was the first to react. Fuck, Brother Xian's skills in flirting with girls are really good, he just drove away, and the girl is still so beautiful. Fuck, that girl is prettier than the campus belle in our university. She has everything she wants. Brother Xian is such a jerk. Following Li Yuhang's words, the boys present felt uncomfortable to varying degrees. Yu Jinhong even covered Li Yuhang's mouth with his hand. You bastard. I'm already heartbroken enough, and you're still talking nonsense here. You're killing me. Squad leader, I was wrong, woo woo. Li Yuhang also quickly begged for mercy. On the other hand, as Lu Xian said, her driving skills are still good. It's driving quite steadily. It's just a little slow. However, Chen Xian didn't care and fell asleep. About half an hour later, Chen Xian woke up, stretched himself, and felt refreshed. Then he looked at the building outside. I was stunned for a moment. Then he looked at the time. The doubt in his eyes grew stronger. Is time messed up? Yes, half an hour has passed. Why, you just got here. Then, he was shocked to see an old man riding an electric scooter at lightning speed passing by outside. Chen Xian. Girl, you are too steady. Then, Chen Xian unbuckled his seatbelt, put one hand on the metal box, and moved closer to Lu Xian. He began to explain the functions of the car. Lu Xian pursed her lips as she listened. After all, the two of them are getting pretty close now. It's only about 10 centimeters long. If I turn my head and lower it now, can I kiss Brother Xian? Lu Xian felt the masculine scent emanating from Chen Xian and was somewhat moved, and couldn't help thinking in her heart. In an instant, a pornographic scene appeared in her mind. However, the next moment, she spat at herself in her heart. Dirty. This idea is really too dirty. Brother Xian treats you as a friend, and you actually want to kiss Brother Xian. Here, Chen Xian also explained it, and then looked at Lu Xian. At this time, Lu Xian pursed her lips with a blush on her face. Then he took a few deep breaths, as if he was relaxing. Red lips and white teeth, beautiful and graceful. For a moment, Chen Xian was stunned. Although the air conditioner was on in the car, both of them still felt a little hot. A charming atmosphere was brewing throughout the car. Lu Xian's legs also rubbed against each other a few times. Drive with confidence, it's okay, the cars on the road will give way. Chen Xian explained everything and then fell asleep again. After a while, Lu Xian arrived at the gate of Central China Normal University. For a moment, many people were stunned. What Central China Normal University has the most is girls. At the moment, many girls stopped and looked at the super sports car in front of them, and each of them had excitement on their face. This car. A super sports car. Is the person inside a rich second generation? Or a domineering president? Many people began to fantasize. At this time in the car, Lu Xian looked at the co-pilot seat. Chen Xian was still asleep. Then, she moved a little closer to Chen Xian and prepared to call him. Then, in this pair of big eyes, Chen Xian's clean, refreshing, angular face was reflected, especially the pair of sword-like eyebrows, which were so attractive. As she watched, even Lu Xian became a little fascinated. In the end, she leaned towards Chen Xian unconsciously. If I do it secretly, Brother Xian won't find out, right? No, I put on lipstick today. Oh my. What am I thinking about? Isn't this taking advantage of someone's misfortune? Lu Xian was thinking intensely in his heart. At that moment, he looked at Chen Xian in front of him, leaned close to his ear, and blew gently. Brother Xian, I'm at school. Chapter 49, don't you want to save your face? Chen Xian also woke up after hearing Lu Xian's voice. You're here. Brother Xian, how about I take you back? You probably still haven't woken up yet? Huh? Sober? I didn't drink. Chen Xian smiled, I just didn't take a nap at noon, so I was very sleepy. If driving is considered fatigue driving, then I caught you and used you as a laborer. Lu Xian. So that's what's happening. Fortunately, she didn't go too far just now. She thought Chen Xian was drunk and even checked whether she had brought her ID card with her. In an instant, her face turned even redder. Brother Xian, I'm getting off the bus. Okay, thanks. Lu Xian also smiled at Chen Xian. This smile is like the spring breeze blowing through the willows, making people feel relaxed and happy, and so beautiful that it is beyond words. So beautiful. Chen Xian couldn't help but be moved. Then, under the gaze of the girls, the driver's door opened. All the girls' eyes widened. Get ready to see what kind of handsome guy this is. However, the next moment, their eyes widened even more. This is not a handsome guy, this is a beautiful woman. A beautiful lady who is beyond description. However, the next moment, a young man came down from the passenger seat, greeted the beautiful woman, entered the driver's seat, and drove away. At this moment, the people around were a little confused. I really don't understand. What kind of operation is this? On the other side, Chen Xian also returned to the villa. As soon as Chen Mengmeng got home, she received a phone call. Brother, I've finished the exam, I'm free. You don't know, I did really well in the art test this afternoon. I feel like this is my best performance ever. I feel like I'm going to explode in this high school entrance exam. I feel so good about myself. As soon as Chen Xian answered the phone, he heard such a voice from the other end. For a moment, Chen Xian felt overwhelmed, and all he could hear was Chen Mengming's noisy voice. When will this girl grow up and be quiet? Okay, now you can have fun. What are you going to do at night? Chen Xian asked. Let's go out and play in the evening. Chen Mengmeng was completely excited at this time. She took the bus back, picked up the package sent by Chen Xian, and then threw it directly into her school bag. I went home, put down my school bag, and ran out to find my best friend. Let us go to KTV. Let us go to the cinema. Let us go to the dessert shop. He completely forgot what Chen Xian said about the things in the express delivery. On this side, Chen Xian also ignored Chen Mengmeng. He also remembered that after he had taken the high school entrance examination, he also had fun for a few days. After all, he had been suppressed for too long. Afterwards, Chen Xian cleaned up and played a few games in the evening. Just sleep. The next day, I made an appointment with Li Yuhang to visit him. After getting up the next day, Chen Xian drove his Ferrari 812 directly to the address Li Yuhang gave him. On the way, Chen Xian was driving, preparing to get on a small highway. Looking at the influx of office workers, there was a look of satisfaction on his face. Chen Xian drove forward along with the flow of traffic, just about to head towards the ETC channel. However, just as Chen Xian swiped his ETC, the pole in front of him was lifted up. Then, on the other side, a horn sounded. A car was about to squeeze into Chen Xian's lane from the other side. This is a typical case of freeloading on ETC. Oh shit. Is it me who is trying to get ETC? Then, Chen Xian's eyes turned cold, and then he stepped on the accelerator. The Ferrari 812 roared like a beast in an instant, and the whole car seemed to take off. Rush straight forward. Just drive the car out. Fuck. The Honda that was originally about to take Chen Xian's ETC stopped suddenly with a brake, and the driver's eyes widened. There was fear in his eyes. His chest heaved violently. Just now, he almost crashed into Chen Xian's Ferrari. After Chen Xian squeezed into the driveway, he lowered the window and looked at the Honda on the other side. What do you want to do? Fuck, kid, you dare to block my car? Do you believe that I can hit you to death with one step on the accelerator? The Honda driver was startled and his road rage suddenly flared up, and he started swearing in an instant. You're right to use my ETC. Who gave you the face to do that? You're too shameless at your age. Chen Xian raised a sneer at the corner of his mouth, and then patted the car door. Come on, if you have the guts, come over here. Whoever doesn't bump into me will be the grandson today. Come. A few words made the Honda owner silent for a moment. Oh shit. He didn't see it clearly just now, but now he looks again. This car. What car is it? This is a Ferrari. And it looks like a new car, shiny and bright. Damn it, let alone giving him one courage, even if he had 100 courages, he wouldn't dare to bump into it. If this gets hit, the house will be gone. Even if you make a slight scratch, you will have to pay several years' salary. Who can stand this? In an instant, even the arrogant Honda driver shut his mouth. Moreover, he originally wanted to use ETC, but it turned out like this. Grandson. Chen Xian didn't have a good tone either. He just said 2 words and left. The Honda driver became furious after hearing what Chen Xian said. But there is nothing I can do. How dare he bump into her? Then, not long after, a phone call came in. Hello, you are the owner of Jiang's 67332, right? We have found that you have used the ETC on the highway several times in a row and almost caused a traffic accident. Please come to the Jiangqing traffic police team within 3 days to receive the penalty ticket, and we will prohibit you from driving on the highway. This. The Honda owner was also stunned for a moment. This can't be driven at high speed? How much more distance does he have to run? At that moment, he was about to ask the other party to be flexible, but the other party hung up the phone directly. It's over now. On the other side, Chen Xian was driving directly on the highway. This is so refreshing. However, the performance of the Ferrari 812 had not yet been fully utilized, and Chen Xian got off the highway at the next exit. Chapter 50: Buying a Pet. Heading towards Li Yuhang's store. When he was almost here, Chen Xian was finally enlightened. Wow, it turns out there is such a large market for flowers, birds, fish and insects in Jiangcheng. It's no wonder that Li Yuhang liked these things when he was in school. He often fed cats and dogs on campus. He was so loving. Now we are doing such business. After a while, Chen Xian arrived at the door of Li Yuhang's store. Yo-ho! Not to mention that they can afford to sell items that cost 100,000 yuan each, in such a big store. I'm afraid it's about 200 square meters. The rent alone costs a lot of money this year. At this time, Li Yuhang was also waiting for Chen Xian to come. After all, he had seen Chen Xian's financial resources yesterday. What car is that guy driving? McLaren 720S. Originally, he wasn't very familiar with cars, but when he checked online yesterday, he found out that the price was close to 4 million. It can be said that it is more valuable than ordinary Lamborghini and Ferrari. But, the next moment, there was a loud sound outside. Li Yuhang almost jumped up and rushed outside. But the next moment, he was stunned. This is not Chen Xian. He originally thought it was Chen Xian's McLaren 720S. But, no. However, he still knew something about cars, so he naturally knew what it was. Ferrari. It seems he is a rich man. At that moment, Li Yuhang was also walking towards the car in front. Get ready to see what this rich man wants to buy. Yuhang, why did you come out to greet me? Chen Xian got out of the car with a smile. Fuck. Chen Xian? No, you. For a moment, Li Yuhang felt that his brain was not enough. What is this situation? Why did Chen Xian drive a Ferrari? Wasn't he driving a McLaren yesterday? What's going on? Brother Xian, this car you drove yesterday doesn't seem to be this one, right? Yes. Chen Xian nodded. The other car is at home. I wanted to take this one out for a spin today. Good guy. Li Yuhang is a good guy right from the start. What conditions are required to say this? I left the McLaren 720S at home, so why not take this Ferrari out for a walk today? This is so pretentious. He gave it 101 points. Give me one more point, I am definitely not afraid of you being proud. Brother Xian, how much is your car? 7 or 8 million. This one sentence made Li Yuhang's eyes widen. He couldn't believe what he heard. 7 or 8 million. This. Directly twice as expensive as that McLaren 720S? What is this concept? What is a super sports car? The one in front of you is a super sports car. What? Chen Xian looked at Li Yuhang's eyes and said, have you come to your senses? How about I help you look after the store while you go out for a walk? No. Li Yuhang quickly waved his hands and shook his head. Even if Brother Xian asked him to drive, he would not dare to drive. If the car was scratched even slightly, his store would have to pay for it. Brother Xian, come in and have a cup of tea? Okay. Afterwards, Chen Xian also walked towards the store. As we walked, Li Yuhang was also introducing things. He has always liked small animals, and that was how he came up with the idea. Pets have been quite popular in recent years, so he asked his father for some money and opened this place. After the store was renovated, I started to do some things. Li Yuhang has been running the shop for a while. He is a kind person and is known for giving away small gifts, so he has gained some fame here. Chen Xian looked around and nodded continuously. He didn't expect that Li Yuhang could manage a store so well. Then, Chen Xian saw the two little things over there. Chubby and playing in the cage. Are these two white mastiffs? Chen Xian was stunned. How come it has grown so big? It is almost 40 or 50 centimeters long, which is very different from the little guy in Li Yuhang's previous photos. Didn't I show you the photos, Brother Xian? They are these two ancestors. No, aren't there two little ones in your photo? How come these two have grown so big now? Oh, please don't say that, Brother Xian. You don't know how much they eat from me every day. They have grown so big in just a few days. This white mastiff grows so fast. So that's how it is. Chen Xian also nodded, then took out a little guy. The other one was still howling, as if protesting against Chen Xian. The one that Chen Xian brought out was paddling in the air with all four legs. Still relatively well behaved. Chen Xian hugged the little guy and said, "He's not fierce at all." "Not fierce?" Li Yuhang smiled as soon as he heard Chen Xian's words, with a different expression on his face. "Brother Xian actually said that this thing is not fierce?" You know, the white mastiff is one of the most ferocious Tibetan mastiffs. It's too young to be able to tell now, but once it grows up a little and recognizes its master, you'll be able to tell. I heard that a white mastiff couldn't even do anything to two prairie wolves. It's more than just a vicious word. After listening to this, Chen Xian nodded, and then waved his hand. "Okay, then these 200,000 right? Forget it, I'll give you 220,000. The 20,000 is your dog food money and your earnings." "Okay, Brother Xian is so generous." When Li Yuhang heard this, he was immediately delighted. "I didn't expect to make money." After Chen Xian paid the money, a light screen suddenly popped up in front of him. It was detected that the host successfully spent 220,000 yuan, and the rebate was 4 times, returning 880,000 yuan. Chapter 51 Blackmail me? 4 times the rebate. Return 880,000. This. In an instant, even Chen Xian was surprised. "I didn't expect that buying a dog would lead to such a good thing." Chen Xian put the 2 dogs on the passenger seat. Li Yuhang was afraid that the dogs would urinate and defecate, so he laid several layers of mats underneath. "Okay, Yuhang, I'll be leaving first." "Okay, Brother Xian, come over and play when you have time." "I'm usually in the store." "I know. I'm leaving now." Chen Xian waved at Li Yuhang and then left. Just left the flower, bird, fish, and insect market. At the same time, at the front of the road, an old lady and the middle-aged man next to her were discussing something. "Mom, you will just lie down in the middle of the road soon, and then the car will definitely stop, and you will just jump on it and start crying. I'll help you when I get back." The old lady then nodded. After all, she has tasted the sweetness, and it is not the first time they have done this. It can be said that it has been successful every time. At this moment, Chen Xian's car drove over from not far away. In an instant, the old lady's eyes lit up and she quickly ran to the lane where Chen Xian was. "Then, just lie down." On this side, Chen Xian did not expect such a situation. He originally thought that the old lady was going to go over directly, but unexpectedly, the other party just lay down directly. At that moment, Chen Xian slammed on the brakes and stopped 10 meters away from the old lady. The old lady was also stunned when she saw this situation, then she quickly got up, walked towards Chen Xian's car, then lay on the hood of Chen Xian's car, and then fell to the ground. Chen Xian in the car was stunned for a moment by the old lady's actions. Then I realized that this was obviously a scam. "Oh my god, ouch, come and have a look, someone has been hit." The old woman fell to the ground and started screaming, curling up into a ball as if she had been really hit. What happened just now happened in a relatively short time, so almost no one saw it. Now that the old lady shouted like this, many people on the roadside looked over. Then, I saw this situation. Many people also gathered around. "Oh my god, what is going on?" Needless to say, look at the situation, look at the tire marks behind, it must be this young man who hit the old lady. It's driving pretty fast. So, these rich second generations, relying on their nice cars, dare to drive so fast in the city? It's really lawless. Alas, pity this old man. At such an old age, he still has to suffer such a crime. In an instant, many people around started talking, and then directed their criticism at Chen Xian. A verbal sparring began. After all, in today's society, there are still a large number of people who hate the rich, and television often reports on rich young men bullying others by taking advantage of their power. So, they subconsciously began to blame Chen Xian. "Don't let him get away, everyone, keep an eye on him. Yes, we must seek justice for the old lady." The person next to him spoke again. Afterwards, Chen Xian also got out of the car and looked at the scene in front of him. He then leaned against the side of the car and looked at the old lady who was constantly rolling on the ground. "I see that you are not young anymore. Isn't it good for you to enjoy your life at home? Why are you trying to scam people at such an old age? Are you sure you want to scam me? I'll give you one more chance now, get out of my way." Chen Xian didn't give any face at all. After all, they themselves have no shame, and still want Chen Xian to give them face? Impossible. Then, when the old lady heard this, she sneered and said loudly, Oh, my waist, young man, how can you talk like that? What do you mean by hitting me? Look at you. You hit me and you didn't even give me a hand to help me. Are you still here accusing me of scamming you? How did your parents teach you? Is this how you were taught to behave? In a word, Chen Xian was so angry that he laughed. And he is quite good at acting. Then, a middle-aged man rushed into the crowd, looked at the old lady lying on the ground, and cried out, "Mom, are you okay?" Then he prepared to help the old lady up. However, the old lady pointed at Chen Xian and said, "Son, it was him who bumped into me and just now he said I was a scammer." You. In an instant, the middle-aged man became furious. He looked at Chen Xian in front of him and saw that he looked relaxed. Then he pointed at him and said, "How do you drive? You drive without paying attention. Can't you see the person walking in front of you? Look at what you've done to my mother. Look, my mom can't even stand up. I'll tell you you're done. Everyone, please help me. We can't let him get away today. Everyone, please help me get justice." The middle-aged man was talking, and then he looked at the people around him and talked. The people around him also looked at Chen Xian's relaxed expression and immediately scolded him for being arrogant. This is simply too arrogant. Too arrogant. In an instant, the scolding from the side became even louder. Chen Xian looked at the people around him and couldn't help laughing. These people really enjoy watching the fun and making trouble, and it's none of your business. They are particularly happy to be used as guns by others. I really don't know what he is thinking. Anyway, Chen Xian is unpredictable. I don't want to think about it. Then, Chen Xian looked at the two people in front of him and said, "Don't you just want money? Tell me how much you want." This sentence made the middle-aged man stunned for a moment, and then he became excited. "Okay, since you asked for compensation, we won't make it difficult for you. I see that you are also a rich man, and 400,000 or 500,000 should be easy to come up with. We won't blackmail you. 400,000 or 500,000. I'll take my mother to the hospital for a checkup right away. 400,000 or 500,000? Chen Xian laughed out loud after hearing this. You guys really make money so easily. Just lying here casually costs 400,000 or 500,000? Your business is much less risky than robbery, and it's easier to make money. What do you mean? Are you still saying that we are scamming people? The middle-aged man stared at Chen Xian with his eyes as big as copper bells. How can you say that? You hit my mother like this with your car. Is 400,000 or 500,000 too much to pay? Just because you have money, you can treat us ordinary people as if we were not human beings? Do our lives no longer matter? You can just trample on it at will. You hit someone, and you want to run away without paying? I'm telling you, no way. These remarks also made Chen Xian stunned. Fool, are all the scammers so educated now? At that moment, Chen Xian took out his mobile phone and said, "Then let the police handle it." Then, the middle-aged man rushed over and snatched Chen Xian's phone. I'm telling you, do you still want to call the police? Do you think I don't know? Rich people like you have connections. Once you get in, you can turn white into black. You have to pay up now. Chen Xian then walked towards the middle-aged man step by step with a sneer on his face. Why, you want to rob? Just as Chen Xian was about to take action, sirens sounded behind him. It turned out that someone in the crowd had already called the police. The middle-aged man was also shocked when he saw the police coming, and quickly threw his cell phone at Chen Xian. For you. However, Chen Xian didn't answer it and let the phone fall directly to the ground. On the other side, the police also came over and looked at the situation in front of them. What's going on? Chapter 52. Not a single cent less. Chen Xian looked at the police, then at the middle-aged man next to him. They are scamming people. Who is this? Say another word and see. Fuck. It was you who hit my mom, and you still dare to say that? I'll spank you. As he spoke, the middle-aged man rushed towards Chen Xian. Then he was ready to slap Chen Xian in the face. But, the next moment, his hand did not drop, and then a sharp pain came over him again. Ah! Everyone looked in the direction of the voice, and then their eyes widened. They saw that Chen Xian was holding the middle-aged man's arm, and his hand was visibly pressing down the bulging muscles on the middle-aged man's arm. Moreover, the place where Chen Xian was holding it had begun to turn purple. It's like a pair of iron pliers. No wonder the middle-aged man screamed like that. Then, Chen Xian held the sturdy man's hand with one hand, and slapped the middle-aged man in the face with the other hand. Bang! 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 One slap after another, the sound was extremely loud. After a few slaps, half of the middle-aged man's face was torn, and it was covered in blood. The middle-aged man also spat out blood foam from his mouth. Both eyes began to become blurry. Ah! This situation caused many women nearby to scream in fear. After all, Chen Xian is simply too fierce. Then, Chen Xian kicked the middle-aged man out. If you dare say another word, I'll pull out your teeth. You can keep spouting shit. There are things in life that no one has ever taught you. Chen Xian pointed at the middle-aged man on the ground and said. Afterwards, two policemen also reacted and ran over. What are you doing? Hands up. Stop moving. A loud shout suddenly rang out. Chen Xian raised his hands and said with a smile, Police comrade, you saw it too. He was the first to attack me. This is legitimate defense. Don't move. The police also saw what happened just now, but they also controlled Chen Xian first. Young man, what's going on? A policeman looked at Chen Xian and thought that he was so young and impulsive, so he asked him some questions first and calmed him down. Afterwards, Chen Xian told him everything. At once, the two policemen also knew what was going on. It turned out that this young man was driving normally and encountered a scammer. However, evidence is still needed. Young man, do you have a dash cam in your car? In an instant, the middle-aged man and the old woman on the ground also became nervous. The middle-aged man who was stunned by the slap suddenly woke up, but then he heard what Chen Xian said. There's a dash cam. This time, there are two of them, and it's unclear what's going on. At that moment, Chen Xian got into the car with a policeman and called up the video. Looking at it this way, it is extremely clear. You two are suspected of fraud, come with us, and you, little brother, come with us too. For a moment, the middle-aged man and the old lady felt a pang in their hearts. They had been doing this for such a long time, but this was the first time they encountered such a situation. They were also very panicked. Wait. Chen Xian then waved his hand, Comrade Police, the matter is not over yet. The policeman also turned his head and asked, Young man, what's wrong? Comrade Police, after determining that they are committing fraud, do they have to compensate me for my losses? Yes. The policeman nodded. Then, Chen Xian clapped his hands, okay, now, I'll settle accounts with them. Police comrade, please help me confirm it. First of all, look at this phone. It's a Huawei Porsche co-branded model worth 13,000 yuan. Just now, he snatched my phone away and threw it on the ground, breaking it into pieces. I don't know if this counts as robbery. Even if it doesn't count, he still has to compensate me for my phone, 13,000 yuan. The middle-aged man was stunned. You want me to pay for everything? Why? Can't you just fix your phone? Shut up. My phone is new and I've only used it for a few days. You broke it like this and you say you can just fix it? I'm telling you, you have to pay for it in full. Besides, Chen Xian pointed at the tire marks on the ground. This is my new car. You probably don't recognize it. I'm telling you, this is a Ferrari 812. The whole car is worth more than 7 million. This tire is brand new and just came out. Because of you, it's worn out. I don't have tires for this car in China yet, so I have to airlift them in from abroad. The compensation for this wear and tear will be at least 200,000 yuan. The dogs in my car, 2 white mastiffs, were also frightened just now. If they were frightened, I spent 220,000 yuan to buy 2 of them. The invoice is in the car. And my mental loss, time compensation. That old lady just jumped on my car, and I haven't even checked to see if there's any wear and tear. Anyway, you will have to pay 500,000 yuan in compensation. Chen Xian said. What? 500,000. In an instant, the middle-aged man's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe what he heard. At this moment, he felt as if he had fallen into an icy cave, and his whole body began to tremble. 500,000. What compensation shall he take? How could he afford the compensation? For a moment, the policemen nearby and the crowd on the other side were all stunned. This price was really too outrageous. However, every reason for this outrageous price is justified. Couldn't fault it. At this time, the police also took note of it. On the other side, the middle-aged man had lost his momentum and looked at Chen Xian in front of him. You are blackmailing me. I am blackmailing you? It seems that you can't afford to pay. Chen Xian then looked at the policeman next to him. Comrade policeman, what will you do if he can't afford to pay? The sentencing will be determined appropriately. Sentencing. As soon as these two words were spoken, the middle-aged man and the old lady were so frightened that they shuddered and couldn't help shaking. Sentencing, isn't that just going to jail? For a moment, they were all panicked. They don't want to go to jail. At that moment, the old lady also looked at Chen Xian. Young man, I just fell and was knocked unconscious. Now I remember that it was not you who hit me. I am old and confused. Please forgive me, okay? Yes, little brother, we just wronged you, so please be magnanimous. You are so rich, you shouldn't bother with small people like us, right? The middle-aged man also forced a smile on his face, but his smile was uglier than his cry. Get out of here. I'm telling you, you have to pay every penny in compensation. Go to the police station. Chen Xian said directly. In an instant, they both felt like they had lost their parents. Chapter 53, The Distress of the Senior. Then, several people were taken to the police station. A few hours later, the man handed a bank card to Chen Xian. However, after giving this bank card to Chen Xian, he fell to the ground. A pair of eyes became empty. He is completely different from his previous arrogant self who was trying to stir up the emotions of the crowd. Afterwards, Chen Xian was also educated for a while. Then he just drove away. After Chen Xian checked, he found that there was no major problem with the car. Afterwards, Chen Xian found a piece of grass and let the two dogs out to relieve themselves. Next move. The two dogs seemed to know that Chen Xian was their master and ran over. Then, Chen Xian directly carried them into the cage. After settling the two little guys in the villa and feeding them, Chen Xian drove to the school. Tonight is the talent show organized by the Management College art troupe. Although it is still afternoon, it should be busy now. To be honest, Chen Xian hasn't done any work since joining the art troupe. This way. The square in front of the school administration building. Mu Wanner was directing. Master, you put all the equipment there. Xiaonan, you and the master go check it out to make sure there are no malfunctions. Qiuqiu, how about you take a few freshmen and contact the costume and makeup department? Zhuge Yu, what are you doing? Stop flirting with girls and come here quickly. Mu Wanner then pointed at the boy on the other side and said. There was a look of neither laughter nor tears on his face. This deputy captain was really. The boy on the other side heard the shouting, shrank his neck for a moment, and quickly ran to the side to start working. After all, he dared not disobey the captain's words. Next to her, a beautiful deputy team leader Lu Yanqiu looked at Mu Wanner. Wanner, you are really good at it. You have arranged everything in an orderly manner. If I were here, I would definitely be very busy now. No, I'm just preparing according to the arrangements made by the old team leader last year. Mu Wanner also said. By the way, where is that junior fellow? Why can't I see him? Wu Yanqiu said. He thought of Chen Xian's performance that day and still felt extremely shocked. It's really amazing. It's like the feeling of mountains and flowing water, and it's like a painting is unfolding in front of you. She had never experienced this before. Chen Xian sent me a message and said he'll be here soon. Mu Wanner raised her cell phone and didn't urge Chen Xian. But, the next moment. Not far away, there was a sound of waves. Then, everyone present was stunned and looked to the other side. Then, everyone's eyes widened, and they couldn't believe what they saw. This. A super sports car was driving towards us from a distance. Fuck. This is a Ferrari. Zhuge Yu, who had just flirted with the girl, was also stunned. Then, he saw the two girls he had just chatted with, now heading towards the parked Ferrari. His face turned completely black. What kind of a jerk is this? He drove a Ferrari directly to school. My dream, this is a Ferrari 812, a car worth 7 or 8 million. A supercar. What? 7 or 8 million? This is too fantastic. At the moment, many students couldn't believe it. However, then the car door opened, and Mu Wanner was stunned, and the expression on her face turned into one of deep horror. This. Junior Chen Xian. This. Didn't you drive a McLaren supercar last time? Now this Ferrari. Chen Xian looked at the girls next to him, smiled and waved his hand. He glanced at the girls in front of him and found that their looks were all below 80, so he simply ignored them. Besides, there is still business to do. Then he walked towards Mu Wanner. Senior Wanner. Chen Xian came to Mu Wanner and asked, "Is there any work you want me to do?" "Wait, Junior, you didn't drive this car last time, did you?" Mu Wanner asked immediately, and then Chen Xian turned around and looked at the Ferrari 812 parked on the side. "You are talking about this car. We changed it after the last time." Chen Xian shrugged and said nonchalantly. "Again? Changed to another one? Listen to this, is this human language? What are the conditions in this house? No wonder so many girls asked you for your WeChat ID the moment you got off the car, you were so charming." Mu Wanner couldn't help but sigh, she was clean looking, had money, and played the piano so well. "Isn't this a T0 level male god? I think you are more attractive, senior." Chen Xian smiled and said, "I saw it all that day. On the day of the recruitment, those boys couldn't help but drink water after peeking at you." As he spoke, Chen Xian looked at Mu Wanner's curves beside him intentionally or unintentionally. This curve is really too perfect. Mu Wanner had plenty of money to begin with, and today she was wearing a very formal shirt. There was nothing wrong with this student union officer's shirt. It is also designed to be very loose. But this looseness is a little different when it comes to Mu Wanner. Especially the buttons on the chest, they feel like they can't hold up. About to come out. "Senior sister, don't you feel bored?" Chen Xian said as he glanced over there a few times. It was really pleasing to the eyes. Mu Wanner also looked at Chen Xian and pursed her lips. "You are so annoying." Then, Mu Wanner came to Chen Xian and whispered, "Do you think I want to dress like this? In such a formal occasion today, how can I not wear the formal attire of the student union? As for this, there is nothing I can do. Whenever I go clothes shopping, I sometimes have to buy a size up, and then when I'm at my perfect size, I end up looking like this again. You don't know how inconvenient running, exercising, and just normal life are." For a moment, Chen Xian seemed to feel it. It seems like the senior is showing off. Chen Xian also thought of his high school days when he often looked out the window during breaks. One time, a girl stood where he often stood on tiptoe and put her chest on the windowsill. He also said, "I'm so tired." Maybe that's their trouble. Many boys nearby looked over here, watching Mu Wanner talking and laughing with Chen Xian, and they were extremely envious, jealous, and hateful. Chapter 54 Random Mission. While Chen Xian was flirting with Mu Wanner, a female deputy group leader came over. But his face doesn't look very good. "Captain, this is bad. Something big has happened." The first words he said froze the smile on Mu Wanner's face. It was almost time to start. What big thing had happened? At that moment, Mu Wanner's heart was lifted up. She couldn't help but be worried. After all, this event was the biggest event of the entire art troupe in the year, and also the most important event of the entire School of Management every year. This year's event is particularly grand. What if something goes wrong? This is no small matter. What's wrong? The campus singer we invited to perform as the finale, Jing Xiaohan, is not coming. What? Mu Wanner also cried out softly at this time, and then her chest began to rise and fall violently. At this time, you can't say you can come? It's about to start, why don't you come now? This. The other party said that he had taken a commercial performance, so he won't come, said the deputy head of the group. For a moment, even Mu Wanner's chest began to heave violently. She was so angry that she could not stand it. Jing Xiaohan is a celebrity in their School of Management. Although she is not particularly good looking, in this age of filters and makeup, she has become popular in the live streaming industry with these two things. In addition, he had a good voice, so he changed his career and became a singer who sang live. He also gained some fans and fame online. I heard that he is about to debut. For this evening party, Mu Wanner had gone to the other party in person to negotiate long in advance. After going there several times, she finally agreed on the performance fee and confirmed everything. Although the other party agreed at that time, later on, they called her several times and asked her to come for rehearsal, but she didn't come. Not even once. But Mu Wanner and the others did not dare to complain. After all, the other party was also famous. What could they do? If the other party put on airs, they had to bear it obediently. It can be said that for such a long time, they have been swallowing their anger and going along with each other, but the other party still kept getting more and more demanding, and now they can't even say anything. And, right at this time. It's about to begin. Why didn't you say it earlier? You could die if you said so earlier. For a moment, Mu Wanner was a little angry. As her chest heaved violently, the buttons of her shirt could no longer hold up. That's too much. It's really too much. Mu Wanner said at this time, which also scared the deputy captain next to her. After all, the captain is usually more gentle. It's quite rare that he is so angry now. Afterwards, Zhuge Yu, who was standing next to him, also hurried over. Captain, the sponsor said they want to terminate the contract with us and will no longer sponsor us. What? It's just one problem after another. Mu Wanner immediately found the contract document from the files next to her and walked to the other side. Chen Xian watched from the side and followed her. The other two deputy team leaders stayed where they were, not knowing what to do. They could only watch Mu Wanner and Chen Xian go to the other side. The sponsorship this time comes from the nearby Wei Shang restaurant. This restaurant is located inside the school and is privately contracted. There are many windows inside, but the prices are generally high. In addition, the windows operated by the school are cheaper and safer. So students usually eat in the school cafeteria. Wei Shang restaurant also wants to change this situation, so it started sponsoring various activities. They also sponsored this evening party. Sponsored 60,000 yuan. At this time, Mu Wanner walked straight into Weishang restaurant, took Chen Xian into the manager's office, then looked at the man in a suit sitting on the chair and said, "Manager Zhang, what do you mean? My deputy team leader just said that you want to terminate the contract with me? I want to know why. I think you need to give me a reason, right?" This sponsorship was obtained by the External Relations Department of the Student Union. 60,000 yuan was a lot for a school activity, but the other party also had many requirements. First of all, a piece of advertising paper is placed on each seat, and the background of the big screen is also a poster of Weishang restaurant, as well as various banners and other advertisements. It can be said that this is the ultimate. Now that both the banners and posters are ready, the other party wants to terminate the contract? After listening to Mu Wanner's words, the other party raised his eyes slightly and looked at Mu Wanner in front of him. "Captain Mu, I think it's not you who should question me with the contract now, but I should ask you what you mean." The manager also stood up and looked at Mu Wanner in front of him. "I heard that Jing Xiaohan is not coming tonight, right?" Mu Wanner nodded and said, "I just learned about this news, but we can change the program and replace other singers. We will do all the necessary publicity and it will not affect the overall publicity effect." Listening to Mu Wanner's words, the manager sneered for a moment. "You can't even find Jing Xiaohan, who else can you find? Just find a random singer? Will it work? What we want is Jing Xiaohan's fame. Otherwise, why would we sponsor you so much money? Think about it, what gives you the right? Just based on your publicity? Let me tell you, without Jing Xiaohan, there's no sponsorship. Return the sponsorship fee to me. Also, since the contract was terminated due to your fault, you have to pay double the compensation. It's written in the contract. Triple compensation. You have to pay us a total of 180,000. This one sentence made Mu Wanner frown. "Manager Zhang, please take a look at the contract. There is no clause related to Jing Xiaohan in the contract. This is not a breach of contract. In this case, we will not bother you anymore. We can return the money to you." "That's fine." Manager Zhang sneered. Next to him, Chen Xian was looking at the situation in front of him and was about to speak when a light curtain popped up in front of him. Random task: collect 1 million surprise points at tonight's party. Task reward: 50% continuous draw progress. Chapter 55 Mysterious Guest. In an instant, Chen Xian's eyes widened. The random task finally arrived. But what is the surprise value of 1 million? Could it be that when someone is surprised, the surprise value will appear? But 1 million might be a bit of a daunting task. Just as he was thinking about it, a beautiful figure appeared in Chen Xian's mind, making him suddenly feel enlightened. Just as Mu Wanner was about to ask someone to push the money to Manager Zhang, Chen Xian looked at Manager Zhang and asked, "Are you the boss here?" "No, what's wrong? Who are you?" "I think you'd better tell your boss." Chen Xian said with a smile, "After all, we will change the singer tonight. Maybe it will be better than Jing Xiaohan." Chen Xian's voice was not loud, but to Manager Zhang's ears, it was as if he had heard the biggest joke of the year. "What did you say? Could you have asked for a better singer?" If you can't even invite Jing Xiaohan, who else can you invite? In the end, it's still those people in your college, without even a shitty reputation. Just want to make 60,000 yuan for nothing? That's wishful thinking. No need to ask. Our boss said before that we went there just for Jing Xiaohan's fame. Now that Jing Xiaohan is not coming, you must return the money. Okay. Chen Xian was silent this time, and Mu Wan'er called someone to return the other party's sponsorship. After coming out, Chen Xian looked at Mu Wan'er beside him and said, "Senior, what should I do if I don't have sponsorship? Without the sponsorship, we don't need to pay Jing Xiaohan's performance fee, right? In this case, there is only a gap of 20,000 yuan left. My scholarship and competition bonus can make up for the 20,000 yuan gap." As she spoke, Mu Wan'er also called the people in charge of publicity. "Xiaoming, please remove those promotional materials." Chen Xian changed his location and made a voice call to Wang Menghan. "Ha? Chen Xian? Why did you remember to call me?" Wang Menghan said. "Are you free tonight? I want to invite you to a party at our college. It's an emergency party." "Okay, but you remembered me now that you need help in an emergency. Why didn't you think of me before?" Wang Menghan said with a hint of blame in her tone. Chen Xian also smiled. "How can we afford you, such a big shot?" "Big shot, how much for one night?" "A moment." Wang Menghan gritted her teeth and asked this question by Chen Xian. "How much is it per night?" Although she knew that Chen Xian was asking about the appearance fee, why did it sound so strange? "It's free," Wang Menghan said, and then asked, "Send me the time, place, and requirements. I'll prepare and go there in the evening. By the way, Chen Xian, do you need a professional team, and a professional publicity team? You don't want money, right?" Chen Xian's words drove Wang Menghan crazy. Wang Menghan. "Food is provided." Okay, I'll take care of the food." Chen Xian then smiled. "Then we have a deal. You can't stand me up. Don't worry, my team will be here soon. I have some things to do in the company later, and I'll be there after I'm done." Wang Menghan also said. "Done." Chen Xian suddenly laughed. Afterwards, he returned to the stage and looked at Mu Wan'er, who still had a gloomy look on her face. "Senior, I found a singer who can save the day." "Who?" "I'll keep this a secret, but I want you to pass the message on first," Chen Xian said mysteriously. "Ah?" Mu Wan'er was stunned. "Chen Xian, you are not kidding me, are you? This person can definitely make tonight's party perfect. How can you not believe me?" Chen Xian said with a smile. Then, Mu Wan'er also nodded. "Then I will ask someone to promote it. Anyway, if you can't find it or lie to me, I will let you go up. If you go up, maybe the effect will be better. What if I didn't lie to you?" Mu Wan'er was immediately in trouble. She didn't expect that Chen Xian could actually turn the tables on her. "Then tell me. Then I won't be polite." Chen Xian approached Mu Wan'er and whispered in her ear, "Then, senior sister, you can wear this outfit and do 50 push-ups. Of course, you can do it in installments. How about that? You." Chen Xian just leaned close to Mu Wan'er's ear and spoke. The hot breath he exhaled made Mu Wan'er feel distracted and her heart was beating like a deer. Her face flushed instantly. "It's just that my chest is heaving violently." This, Chen Xian's request is even more excessive. Not only did her shirt bulge out at her chest, but the top button couldn't be buttoned because of her outburst. Wearing this outfit, she didn't even dare to bend over. Not to mention push-ups. However, as she thought about this, she felt a little happy. Looking at Chen Xian, he admitted that she had something. "Just do push-ups, who can't do it?" Mu Wan'er agreed immediately, and then looked at Chen Xian. "Are you sure? Then I'll start to get people to promote it?" "Confirmed." Afterwards, Mu Wan'er began to make arrangements. After hearing what Mu Wan'er said, the deputy leader was stunned. "Leader, how can you do this? Just promote it directly like this? You don't even know who the other person belongs to? Just listen to me." Mu Wan'er also said. Then, the publicity began. At this time, many people in the school, especially those from the School of Management, saw several messages sent by the student union of the School of Management that they had joined before. The general content is the same as originally confirmed. Jing Xiaohan, who was supposed to come tonight, will not come. A special guest has been replaced, but the name cannot be revealed now. Teachers and students from the school are welcome to attend the party. At that moment, many students were shocked when they heard the news. What is the academy doing? Why doesn't Jing Xiaohan come? I signed up to go because Jing Xiaohan was coming, but now they suddenly replaced him with some special guest. Who are they trying to fool? I'm not going. I've already told them that I'm canceling my registration. This is simply a gimmick. Even a fool can see that they are just afraid that no one will go, so they came up with it. That's it. I'm not going. I'm not going. Isn't it fun to play games in the dormitory? For a while, discussions began directly on the campus forum. They began to criticize the School of Management. Even the student union of the School of Management was a little overwhelmed, so they asked Mu Wanner to attend the meeting. Mu Wanner insisted that it was a special guest. I want to tell you no matter what. The deputy head of the group also advised, Captain, just tell me, what's so shameful about this? Mu Wanner. It's not that I don't say it. I don't know. If I knew, I would definitely tell you, but I don't know. Chen Xian didn't tell me at all. Chapter 56, You can recognize this? In the evening, the party started on time. Many people from the School of Management of Jiangcheng University of Technology came, although many people who had registered did not come. However, this number also made the art troupe and Mu Wanner feel relieved. They had not expected that so many people would come after the news was released. On this side, Wang Menghan's professional team has also arrived and is helping to set up equipment according to Chen Xian's instructions. This evening, this one will be broadcast live. Another place in Jiangcheng. Sister and I remember that I seem to have another performance tonight. I think it's our college's party, right? A girl was sitting on the sofa with her legs folded up. She looked like a working person who had been in society for a few years. He no longer looked like a student. This person was none other than Jing Xiaohan, the person previously invited by the art troupe. At this time, next to Jing Xiaohan, a woman was holding a cup of coffee and looked at Jing Xiaohan. Yes, it's your college's party, but I've already told them. It seems that after you stopped going, the previous sponsors also directly withdrew their sponsorship. It's really ridiculous. Oh. After hearing this, Jing Xiaohan sneered, sure enough, without me, they are nothing. Even the sponsors only sponsor them because of my face. This time, they are probably in trouble. That's right. Sister and I was also immediately happy. But I have to say that your School of Management Student Union also has something special. They just found a gimmick. He said there was a special guest coming tonight, and he was more famous than you. Oh? More famous than me? They can only dream about hiring someone like that. Jing Xiaohan also smiled. I think they're just looking for an unknown student. They can't find anyone anyway. Although she said this, there was some worry on Jing Xiaohan's face. Sister and I, do you think this is not a good thing for me to do? As soon as these words came out, Sister Ni's face next to her suddenly froze, and she looked at Jing Xiaohan in front of her. You can't think like that, after all, you are very different now than before. You have many opportunities to perform commercially now. If you want to blame someone, blame them for offering you too low a price. They only want you to sing for tens of thousands of dollars? I really don't know what's going on in their heads. Besides, you shouldn't be focusing on that kind of thing right now. As long as you have popularity, it's possible to make tens of thousands of dollars per show, let alone hundreds of thousands, or even millions of dollars per show. As for the school, they can make a fool of themselves tonight. Jing Xiaohan listened to what Sister and I said and nodded. 2. Here, the whole evening party officially kicked off. A deafening sound came from the speakers. Looking at the stage, many students were dancing to passionate songs. It's so passionate. In an instant, the atmosphere on the entire scene became lively. At this moment, on the other side, a figure hurried over. She has a graceful figure and is wearing a mask. Meng Han. Chen Xian immediately said behind the beautiful figure. For a moment, Jiang Qianying was shocked. You can recognize me like this? Wang Menghan turned around, took off her mask, and smiled charmingly. Chapter 57 Wang Menghan. Why can't I recognize this? In an instant, Chen Xian was delighted. But there is only one thing in my mind, who else has a figure like yours? This sentence has not been said, and may never be said in the future. Come on, I'll take you backstage. Chen Xian looked at his mobile phone, saw the message Mu Wanner sent him, and then laughed. The art troupe and student union members behind must be waiting very anxiously. At this moment, Mu Wanner was in the backstage. In front of her stood the president and vice president of the Management College Student Union. Wanner, you still don't know who the final mysterious guest is? Yes, Wanner, do you know that many people have started to criticize us on the school forum, saying that we are just trying to attract attention and create a gimmick? If there is anything wrong with this mysterious guest, our school of management will definitely become a laughingstock. Yes, Wanner, you can't put all your hopes on that junior from your art troupe. For a moment, the chairman and several vice chairmen looked at Mu Wanner and spoke in a serious and earnest manner. Mu Wanner also understood at this time. After all, this party was of great importance, and she also experienced Jing Xiuhan's strike and the official announcement that there would be a mysterious guest. If something goes wrong in any link, then their art troupe, and she as the director of the art troupe, will be to blame. However, she still believed that Chen Xian would be fine. Chairman, I still believe in Chen Xian. If there are any problems, I will take the responsibility. Don't you understand? This is not a matter of taking responsibility. The man in front of him sighed and looked at Mu Wanner. Okay, contact your junior student right now. I contacted him, but he never replied. Mu Wanner's words made everyone's heart sink suddenly, and then their faces turned gloomy in an instant, so gloomy that water seemed to be dripping out of it. Can't get in touch? Could this be running away? In an instant, they felt that they had been cheated. What should I do? Even the presidium was confused for a moment. Just as they were cursing Chen Xian in their hearts, a voice sounded beside them. Senior, are you looking for me? Everyone looked in the direction of the sound and saw Chen Xian and a girl wearing a mask walking over. Chen Xian. Mu Wanner looked at Chen Xian at this time and also breathed a sigh of relief. Afterwards, the presidium next to them also hurried over. Brother Chen Xian, where is the mysterious guest you mentioned? Are you here? Should we go and greet them? This is the one. Chen Xian listened to what everyone said and felt their anxious tone. He decided not to keep them in suspense and pointed at Wang Menghan next to him. This one? At that moment, everyone looked at Wang Menghan. In their eyes, Wang Menghan smiled and then slowly took off the mask on his face, revealing the peerless appearance underneath. Then, he waved to everyone. Then he said in a crisp voice, "Hello." This. In an instant, everyone in front of Chen Xian widened their eyes, unable to believe what they saw. The whole place was completely silent. Everyone's head is in chaos. A long time passed. All I heard was someone screaming, Wang Menghan. P.S. I had my period these days, it hurts so much that I can't even sit still. I'll update 10,000 times starting tomorrow. Crab, all the brothers are welcome to watch. Chapter 58 Special Guests. For a moment, everyone in front looked at Wang Menghan in front of them, and they didn't know how to organize their words. After all, it was too shocking. Wang Menghan, it's really Wang Menghan. Oh my god, I didn't expect that I could invite Wang Menghan. Wang Menghan, can you take a photo with us? Everyone looked at Wang Menghan and quickly said something. Wang Menghan also did not have the airs of a star and immediately took photos and signed autographs. At this time, Chen Xian smiled, but he did not look at the happy person in front of him, but looked at the numbers that kept rising on the light screen. Congratulations to the host for receiving the shock value plus 300 from Zhang Meng. Congratulations to the host for receiving Zhu Beiyu's shock value plus 400. Congratulations to the host for receiving. One by one they popped up, and soon Chen Xian had reached a shock value of over 10,000. Only. The chairman next to him also quickly blocked the news of Wang Menghan's arrival. After all, they had kept the secret before, and now that they knew who the special guest was, they naturally couldn't let the news spread. The most amazing thing is that a bomb is thrown out at the end. Right. Then, Wang Menghan began to prepare. Wang Menghan, can you sing in the front? It will be like a concert. When the president of the student union heard Wang Menghan say that she wanted to play and sing this song by herself, he felt that the effect would not be very explosive, so he made a suggestion. After thinking for a while, Wang Menghan looked at the people here and asked, "Are there any students here who are good at playing the piano? Are you good at playing the piano?" The president of the student union also had a headache for a moment. After all, Wang Menghan originally wanted to play and sing by herself, but now that she made such a request, she would definitely have to find a good pianist to cooperate with her. And nothing can go wrong. At that moment, she looked at Mu Wanner, the head of the art troupe. Wanner, I remember that you won the gold medal in the Jiangbei amateur group for piano. How about you take the lead? As soon as these words came out, even Mu Wanner smiled, and then looked at the chairman in front of her. Chairman, I am not the most powerful one here today, there is someone more powerful than me. We might as well go find him. When these words were spoken, everyone was stunned, and then they looked at Mu Wanner with puzzled eyes. Is there someone more powerful than her? Who is it? Then, Mu Wanner looked at Chen Xian on the other side and pointed her slender finger at him. It's him. At this time, Chen Xian was counting the shock value on the other side. Seeing Mu Wanner pointing at him, he was stunned. What was she doing? After saying that, Chen Xian also smiled. Are you really looking for me? Just go ahead, don't refuse. Mu Wanner had also seen Chen Xian playing the piano that day, and she was completely conquered by Chen Xian that day. After all, Chen Xian's aura and piano skills that day completely impressed her. It is said that an expert can tell whether something is good or not with just one look. What Chen Xian showed was naturally stronger than hers, and much stronger. As the party progressed, each program passed by. Many students have already left. Huh? You guys are going back so early? A student looked at his roommate who was heading to the dormitory. Aren't you going to see the last special guest? Hey, what special guest? Haven't you figured it out? That's all a gimmick put up by the Management School Student Union. You can check the school forum now. The news has spread on the forum. At first, they said they would invite Jing Xiaohan, but now, she doesn't give them face at all and won't even come to the party. They couldn't even invite Jing Xiaohan, so they must have had to settle for the next best thing. I guess they just found a student to perform. Don't just stand there and watch like an idiot. Are you really waiting for that special guest? Several roommates looked at the young man in front of them and waved their hands in boredom. We're almost there, I'd better wait and see, there's nothing to do when I go back anyway. The young man said, while his roommates did not even stop walking. Then you can watch here. We are going back to bed anyway. Behind them, there was a figure looking at the party in front of him with a smile on his face. It was none other than the manager of Wei Shang Restaurant. This is really interesting. What's the point of having a special guest when no one is watching? Thank goodness I didn't invest. Now, if I split the investment into several parts and invest them in different activities, the effect will definitely be much better than this. The boss should be asleep now, so let's tell him tomorrow. $60,000 was saved just like that. The manager thought. After a while, the host came on stage. Dear audience, our students' performances have ended. The next half hour will be our guest performances. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone had curious expressions on their faces. It must be said that all the people in this square were waiting for the final guest. Now that the guests are coming, they are naturally curious and look around. Afterwards, several students carried up a piano, and then a young man in a single suit slowly walked onto the stage. For a moment, everyone present was in an uproar. A pair of eyes stared at the young man who walked slowly onto the stage, their eyes full of confusion. Fuck, this is the special guest? Who is this? I don't know him, who is this? Are you a student from the School of Management? Fuck. I waited all night for just one student to come. The Management College Student Union is just making a fool of us. No more watching, let's go. Fuck it, I won't watch it anymore. Voices were heard one after another, and as soon as Chen Xian appeared, many people left in anger. Of course, this is not directed at Chen Xian. But Chen Xian looked at the light screen in front of him. Congratulations to the host for receiving the shock value plus 380 from Lu Li. Congratulations to the host for receiving the shock value plus 410 from Zhang Ming. Congratulations to the host for receiving. News came out one after another, and then Chen Xian began to calculate in his mind. This effect is good. With just one appearance, he received more than 100,000 shock points. But now, why are they all scolding me? However, Chen Xian didn't feel anything. He just sat there, his fingers gently stroking the piano music. For a moment, the ethereal sound of a piano rang out, and then many people present fell silent. Then, Chen Xian tapped lightly on the piano with his 10 fingers, closing his eyes, as if immersed in it. The pair of hands danced over the piano keys. The music flows like the water of a mountain spring pouring down in summer, refreshing and sweet. All the not-so-good people's eyes widened for a moment. There's still something. Why does this tune sound so familiar? Now I remember it's from a song by Wang Menghan. Yes, it sounds really good. I feel like I'm almost intoxicated by it. As the sound of the piano began, the noise in the entire scene suddenly became much quieter. Many people's angry and irritable hearts calmed down the moment they heard the sound of the piano. Gradually, everyone entered into the prelude, and everyone felt relaxed. The sound of the piano was like the sound of flowing water in the mountains. The whole scene fell silent at this moment. Everyone was listening to Qin Xian's piano attentively and enjoying it quietly. However, the next moment, when the prelude ended, a soft female voice sounded. Everyone suddenly opened their eyes. Then he looked at the girl who was singing and slowly walking onto the stage. The girl was wearing high heels, a white dress, with light makeup and a bun, looking like a girl next door, but everyone only took one look at her. Everyone in the audience widened their eyes in an instant, their hearts surging as if the sea was churning. I couldn't believe what I saw. Who is this person? Wang Menghan? She is the special guest tonight? Chapter 59 Mission completed. At that moment, everyone couldn't believe it. Tonight's special guest is actually Wang Menghan? The student union of the School of Management actually invited Wang Menghan over? At this moment, Wang Menghan's singing and Chen Xian's piano playing made the entire square seem like a fairyland in an instant. Chen Xian was also shocked. Because the shock value was rising too fast. Wang Menghan's appearance alone generated nearly 500,000 shock points. Moreover, there are still many shock values that are slowly rising afterwards. Oh my god, it's really Wang Menghan, so beautiful, just like a fairy. Ah, this is my idol. Last time her concert was in Jiangcheng, I tried my best to buy tickets that cost thousands of dollars each, but I couldn't get one. I didn't expect that I could see her so close today. It's still free. At this time, the young man who had just said goodbye to his roommate was also looking at Wang Menghan on the stage with an excited expression on his face. He took out his cell phone and quickly took pictures. Then he thought about it and called his roommates who had just returned. Hello? What's wrong, Lao Wang? Are you disappointed? We told you that this was all a gimmick put up by the Management College Student Union, but you refused to listen and stayed there to watch. Ha, Lao Wang, are you a student? Come back soon, we bought some midnight snacks. If you come back late, there won't be any left. On the other side of the phone, several roommates came over and talked. Afterwards, the young man became a little excited, so excited that his voice began to tremble. Come here quickly. What's wrong? The people on the other side were confused. We are not going back. Wang Menghan. The mysterious guest is Wang Menghan. Your idol. The young man spoke into the phone. The next moment, the phone was hung up. The three people who had already walked away turned around and ran towards this side. At this time, the friend circles, spaces, and entire school forums of Jiangcheng University of Technology students were all flooded with this news. Fuck, this is really too much for the School of Management. They just invited Wang Menghan here? I thought Jing Xiaohan was not hired because they didn't want to bother with the Management College Student Union. It seems that the Management College Student Union has a better candidate. That's right. Since we've invited Wang Menghan, why do we need Jing Xiaohan? These two are not even on the same level. There's no comparison at all. Also, the pianist tonight is really amazing. He is definitely at a professional level. No, he is a super professional level. I noticed that, too. The standard is really high. You guys chat, I'm going to the scene now. I just came back from the party. I'm going to go now. I heard that the guests will only perform for half an hour, and it's been more than 15 minutes now. If you go there now, I'm afraid you won't be able to catch up. At this moment, many people on the forum started to communicate. There were also people discussing Chen Xian's piano on the forum, but they were only a minority after all. After all, only those who have truly learned to play the piano can understand how terrifying Chen Xian's skills are. At this moment, countless people sighed and some were even ready to slap themselves in the face. After all, who is the mystery guest? It's Wang Menghan. This is a real big-name singer. Thousands or tens of thousands of people attend any given concert, and tickets are in short supply and sold out in seconds. How many people bought tickets just to meet Wang Menghan in person and listen to her sing a song live? And now, They had a chance to see it up close and for free, but they didn't cherish it at all. I regret it so much. Then, there came even more news that made them regret. The prize for the lucky draw during the break turned out to be a pair of Beats headphones signed by Wang Menghan. There are also photo opportunities. Everyone. Damn Management College Student Union, why are they keeping Wang Menghan a secret even though they have already invited him? You can't just say it out loud. What about the mysterious guest? In one night, the student union of the School of Management was criticized to pieces, but it was a different kind of criticism. At this time, Wang Menghan was singing and listening to Chen Xian's piano. The shock in my heart is becoming stronger and stronger. Even she couldn't catch up with Chen Xian's piano playing. This level of fluency and control over rhythm have reached a superb level. Much better than the pianists around her. That's right. It's just too strong. On this side, Chen Xian also received a shocking piece of news. Congratulations to the host for receiving the shock value plus 38,000 from Wang Menghan. Chen Xian. Damn, girl, you have too much shock value. At this time, Chen Xian looked at the shock value information displayed on the light screen. At this time, Chen Xian's shock value had reached a terrifying 5 million. Mission accomplished. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task, and the reward is 50% of the progress of 10 consecutive draws. Chapter 60. What did you say? Chen Xian looked at the light curtain and smiled. At that moment, he clicked the draw button on the light curtain. Then, information on the light screen kept popping up. Congratulations to the host for winning 10,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill of Divine Doctor. Congratulations to the host for winning 10,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for winning 10,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for obtaining ownership of the Sea King cruise ship. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100,000 shark fins. Congratulations to the host for winning 100,000 renminbi. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100,000 shark fins. Congratulations to the host for doubling the chance of triggering random rebates. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100,000 shark fins. Congratulations to the host for winning 10,000 renminbi. Chen Xian looked at the rewards in front of him. During the break, when the audience was drawing lots, he took out his newly bought mobile phone to search for them. Then his eyes lit up. The Sea Prince cruise ship is known as a luxury cruise ship and is famous all over the world. It is now docked at the port of Jiangcheng. Just by looking at this photo, Chen Xian could feel the luxury of this cruise ship. Afterwards, a lot of knowledge emerged in Chen Xian's mind, all related to medical skills. After feeling it for a while, Chen Xian nodded. This feeling was pretty good. At this moment, he looked in front of him. So many people had come to the entire square without him noticing. It was almost 4 or 5 times more than before. What was even more shocking was that the number of people was still increasing. He didn't know how many people would come back in the end. On the other side, the manager of Wei Shang restaurant was looking at the scene in front of him. The corners of his mouth began to twitch and cold sweat oozed from his forehead. He could not believe what he saw. This evening party actually invited a star like Wang Menghan. He originally thought that the Management College Student Union had not even invited Jing Xiaohan, let alone any big names. But I didn't expect that they would invite Wang Menghan over. She is so amazing. If he knew this, there would be no way he would withdraw his sponsorship. If we get this kind of sponsorship and let Wang Menghan promote the Weishang restaurant a little, it would be a huge success. But now, it's too late to say anything. Just when he didn't know what to do, his cell phone rang. He took out his phone and looked at it. He was stunned and couldn't believe what he saw. The call was from no one else but his boss. He is the owner of Wei Shang restaurant. Then the manager swallowed a few times and answered the phone. Boss. Ah, you have good vision. You sponsored this party. I heard that the Management College's party tonight invited a big star like Wang Menghan, right? The whole scene was very lively. Raise your salary. I'll give you a raise. The boss was also extremely excited. After all, this was a great opportunity for publicity. Who is Wang Menghan? She is a big star. A newcomer like Jing Xiaohan cannot be compared with her at all. Not qualified at all. However, the manager's mouth twitched as he heard the boss words, and his whole body began to tremble. Then, he said tremblingly on the phone, "Boss, I have withdrawn the sponsorship." In an instant, there was silence on the other end of the phone. Then, a sound like a storm came from the other end of the phone. "What did you say?" Chapter 61, Unthinkable. Then, a sound like a storm came from the other end of the phone. "What did you say?" For a moment, the smile on the boss' face gradually froze, and he simply couldn't believe what the manager said. "This is such a good opportunity. This opportunity is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and now you tell me that you have cancelled the sponsorship? Damn it!" The boss also had 1,000 MMPs he wanted to say in his mind. "Get out. You'll get out tomorrow." Here, the concert ended after a while. After that, Wang Menghan found a place to rest. She was drinking a glass of water in the room. Afterwards, Chen Xian opened the door and walked in. Then, Wang Menghan suddenly remembered the piano sound that Chen Xian had just played, which distracted her for a moment. For a moment, he choked on the water and started coughing violently, and even the remaining water spilled a lot on his body. At this time, after putting on makeup and changing clothes, Wang Menghan was wearing a white shirt. When water spilled on the white shirt, the shirt became translucent for a moment. Then you can see the exaggerated figure inside. There is also a sense of haziness. It's exactly the feeling every man dreams of. After watching it, Chen Xian had to say that Wang Menghan was worth watching and was not inferior to Mu Wan'er. Looking at Chen Xian's appearance, Wang Menghan also looked at herself and quickly covered her mouth with her hands. Then, Chen Xian also handed her a tissue. "Thank you." Wang Menghan looked at Chen Xian. "Let's go, shall we go out?" "Good." Chen Xian then prepared to take Wang Menghan out, but the next moment, a voice appeared from behind, followed by Wang Menghan's low cry. Then there was the sound of someone gasping in pain. Chen Xian immediately looked back, and then saw Wang Menghan, who was holding the table at this time, his face a little pale, and his right foot was slightly raised. The expression was also somewhat painful. Chen Xian quickly walked over and looked at Wang Menghan. "What's going on?" "It's nothing, there was just water on the ground and I was wearing high heels, so I slipped," Wang Menghan said, and then prepared to put her right foot on the ground, but as soon as it touched the ground, she lifted it up. His face also showed an expression of extreme pain. Then, Chen Xian held Wang Menghan's shoulders and helped her to the chair on the other side. When sitting down, Wang Menghan was slightly bumped, and her body was out of control, and then she bumped into Chen Xian's arm with a bang. In an instant, even Wang Menghan's face flushed suddenly, and she felt extremely embarrassed. Chen Xian looked at Wang Menghan's appearance, who was now unable to even bear the force, and he immediately realized that this sprain was very serious. At that moment, she looked outside and said, "How about I call my assistant in?" Chen Xian looked at the situation here and asked, "Are you sure?" Afterwards, Wang Menghan also looked at the situation, looking at her wet clothes and the water stains on the ground. And so many fingerprints in the trash can. Even though it was Wang Menghan's first time, she knew what this meant, and then she hesitated. After all, she and Chen Xian are the only ones in here now. If the secretary comes in and sees them, that would be unimaginable. Chapter 62, Divine Medical Skills. After all, she and Chen Yi are the only ones in here now. If the secretary comes in and sees them, that would be unimaginable. At this moment, even Wang Menghan didn't know what to do. Chen Xian looked at the situation in front of him and was immediately helpless. I didn't expect that my god-level medical skills would be used here. Then, Chen Xian began to ask questions to Wang Menghan in front of him. The questions asked are all very professional questions. At this moment, Chen Xian was just like those senior doctors in the hospital, so professional. Even Wang Menghan was stunned for a moment and looked at Chen Xian in front of him. "Chen Xian, have you ever studied medicine?" "I know a little." Then Chen Xian looked at the corner of Wang Menghan's mouth, stockings, and high heels. Just one look at it can make people think of all kinds of things. It looks really beautiful. However, Chen Xian is a doctor now, and what he does now is not LSP's work, but observation, auscultation, questioning and palpation. At this time, Chen Xian looked at Wang Menghan in front of him and immediately said, "Menghan, get up and take off your stockings and high heels." For a moment, Wang Menghan's eyes widened. She couldn't believe what Chen Xian had just said. Chen Xian actually made such a request? Chen Xian was also stunned when he saw her eyes. "I want to see the extent and area of the sprain. What do you mean by this look?" Hearing Chen Xian's words, Wang Menghan was stunned, and then a blush appeared on her face. She was so shy. Does it have to be this way? Wang Menghan still asked a question. Seeing Chen Xian nod, he then stood up and looked at Chen Xian. Chen Xian naturally knew to avoid him. This made Wang Menghan feel much more secure. The stockings that Wang Menghan is wearing now are long and have begun to roll up. After a while, Wang Menghan said, Chen Xian, I'm done. Then, Chen Xian turned around, and in an instant, his eyes widened. After all, this pair of legs, slender and white, was simply too beautiful. Then, Chen Xian began to squat down. It might be painful for a while, just bear with it. Wang Menghan looked at Chen Xian and nodded. At this time, Wang Menghan's face was so red that it seemed like blood was about to drip out. After all, for so many years, ever since she made her debut, Wang Menghan has always given people a sense of being kept at a distance. Now, apart from the male staff around her, she has almost no contact with other men. Not to mention the current situation. Then, Chen Xian squatted down, held Wang Menghan's ankle and began to examine it. The moment Wang Menghan's ankle was grabbed by Chen Xian, she felt her body tremble, as if an electric current was flowing through her body. This feeling was simply too strange. Chen Xian looked at the situation in front of him and immediately knew what was going on. Then he began to massage. At the beginning, it was still very painful, and Wang Menghan's face even turned a little pale. Gradually, Wang Menghan also felt a little different. The pain was relieved a lot, as if there was no sprain. After a while, Chen Xian let go of Wang Menghan and stood up. Okay, now try it and see if it still hurts. Then, Wang Menghan stood up, but he was still cautious. Chapter 63 Changing the car again? After Wang Menghan stood up, he took a few steps and said, It's much better now. Although it still hurts a little, it's much better now. That's fine. Chen Xian also said, and then looked to the other side, Let's go, we have been in here for such a long time, we should also get out. Then, Wang Menghan also nodded. After the two of them left, the assistant followed Wang Menghan and looked at her. She immediately felt that Wang Menghan was a little strange today. To be honest, it's not that she was a little weird today, it's that Wang Menghan who came out of the room was a little weird. Feeling a little absent-minded. The young assistant looked into the room, and the next moment, her eyes widened. She couldn't believe what she saw. Then, she looked at Wang Menghan's stockings. You know, Wang Menghan's stockings are usually very smooth, but now there are wrinkles on them, which is a big problem. She looked at the water stains and toilet paper in the room, as well as Wang Menghan's still pink ears, and couldn't help swallowing. Thinking back, there seemed to be a different sound coming from the room just now. Her eyes widened in an instant, and she couldn't believe what she knew. I didn't expect such a big thing to happen today. Sister Menghan is so strong, she actually plays like this, my god, I have to keep this a secret. The young assistant also fell silent at this time. However, she still couldn't believe it. After all, she knew what Wang Menghan was like before. She was simply a person who kept people away, especially men. But, he actually did such a thing. No wonder the assistant's jaw almost dropped. Afterwards, the president of the student union looked at Chen Xian and Wang Menghan with smiles on his faces. Thank you for saving the day. Otherwise, we really don't know how our party would end today. Wang Menghan just waved his hand to indicate that it didn't matter, and he refused to accept the red envelope given by the other party. After all, she was helping Chen Xian this time, so how could she ask for a red envelope? At this time, Chen Xian also looked to the side, and Mu Wanner was not there. Where's Senior Mu Wanner? Chen Xian asked the girl next to him. When she heard Chen Xian's question, her face turned red for a moment. The team leader went to help clean the venue. The girl looked at Chen Xian. She was also a piano student. After hearing Chen Xian's piano playing just now, she immediately became a little fan of Chen Xian. Now when talking to Chen Xian, their faces turned red and they looked very nervous. Chen Xian looked at the scene in front of him and said directly to Wang Menghan, Menghan, let me take you home. It's so late. After all, Chen Xian was still a little concerned about Wang Menghan's ankle. Although he had just done a massage, it was only a relief after all. A sprain was still a sprain. In addition, Wang Menghan was wearing high heels. If she stood like this for a long time, it would probably cause discomfort. Okay, thank you for your help then. Afterwards, Chen Xian took Wang Menghan towards the Ferrari A12. When Wang Menghan arrived at the Ferrari A12, he was stunned for a moment. He looked at the Ferrari A12 in front of him and was filled with question marks. No way, Chen Xian, you changed the car again? Chen Xian, did you change the car again? Chen Xian laughed when he heard what Wang Menghan said. He had just changed cars, and the word again was not used very accurately. Chapter 64 Try it? Afterwards, Chen Xian took Wang Menghan away from the school. In the car, Chunyi looked at Wang Menghan next to him, and then looked at him. Where is your home? I'll take you home. Wang Menghan nodded. Tianyue Bay, do you know where it is? This one sentence made Chen Xian stunned. Tianyue Bay? And asked him if he knew. He knows that very well. That's his home. Chen Xian was in Villa number 1 in Tianyue Bay. Then, he took Wang Menghan to Tianyue Bay. Chen Xian didn't expect that he and Wang Menghan were actually neighbors. This was quite interesting. After a while, Wang Menghan looked to the other side. Both eyes widened, and then there was surprise on their faces. Why are the lights in the yard of Villa number 1 on? Wang Menghan said, looking to the other side. Chen Xian was listening nearby and felt that Wang Menghan was making a fuss. Isn't this as it should be? It's already night time. How can people live here if it's not so dark and eerie? No, Chen Xian, you don't know the situation here. This villa is the best villa in the entire Tianyue Bay. It is known as the best building. It may also be the best villa in the whole Jiangcheng. If you take out a secondary villa casually, it can be as big as a villa around it. The main villa is even more magnificent, and it has all kinds of entertainment facilities. It can be said to be extremely luxurious. When it was first built, it was rumored that it cost more than 200 million yuan. It is precisely because of this that it has not been sold since it was built, and no one has come to buy it. After all, with so much money, who would buy it? The construction cost alone is 200 million. If it can be sold, the price will probably be 300 to 400 million. As Wang Menghan spoke, she looked towards Villa number 1, her eyes full of longing. So, it's fine there? Chen Xian raised a smile and said deliberately. That's for sure. I heard that the style inside is also very good. It has a Suzhou garden or Jiangnan water village feel. The plants planted inside are all rare species. It's simply too luxurious. Alas, I don't know who lives in there. Then, Chen Xian looked at Wang Menghan next to him, and raised the corner of his mouth. Then let's go in and take a look. Later, when Wang Menghan saw Chen Yi was about to drive into Tianyue Bay, she was stunned. This won't work. After all, Tianyue Bay still has rules. Only the owner's car can enter Tianyue Bay. If it is not the owner's car, let alone a Ferrari, even a Bugatti has to stay outside and has no qualifications to enter. Now, Chen Yi rushed in like this. This is really impossible to get in. Chen Xian, stop it, there are rules in Tianyue Bay. If you are not an owner, you cannot enter. Who said that? I heard that luxury cars can get in. If you don't believe me, let's try it. Afterwards, Chen Xian also found it very interesting and told Wang Menghan about it. Wang Menghan also opened his eyes wide. Really not, if you are kicked out, will it be embarrassing? Wang Menghan was talking and was about to ask Chen Xian to stop the car, but he found that Chen Xian didn't listen to him at all and rushed inside. When we arrived at the gate of Tianyue Bay, we saw more than a dozen security guards running out. For a moment, Wang Menghan's heart was lifted up. Chapter 65 Salute? Wang Menghan looked at the dozen or so security guards rushing out in front of her, her eyes widened, and she couldn't believe what she saw. Why are there so many security guards coming out this time? What can you do? What can these security guards do? Of course, the choice was to stop Chen Xian's car. Afterwards, Wang Menghan also looked at Chen Xian. Chen Xian, stop the car quickly. She was also getting anxious now. After all, the security guards' reactions were too great and they all ran out in a hurry. But looking at Chen Yi's expression, he had no intention of stopping at all. If Chen Xian was unhappy, he would fight with others. Chen Xian alone definitely cannot defeat so many security guards. But, the next moment, Wang Menghan was just about to speak when he saw that the dozen or so security guards in front of him did not come forward to stop him, but instead stood in 2 rows and saluted Chen Xian. Stand up straight. Just salute. Then, the door was opened. At this moment, Wang Menghan swallowed his saliva and felt confused. This is simply too weird, okay? She had only heard that the property management of Tianyue Bay was very responsible and no matter whose car it was, as long as it was not the owner's, it would not be allowed to enter. But what about now? Why? For Chen Yi, a foreign vehicle, not only was he allowed to pass, but he was also saluted from the side? It was like meeting some important person. What's going on? Wang Menghan looked at Chen Xian and asked. Chen Xian looked at Wang Menghan and said, I told you, I drive a sports car, and the property management of Tianyue Bay will not stop sports cars. Ah. Wang Menghan also smiled bitterly. The properties in Tianyue Bay are known as the safest properties in Zhangcheng. But now, just because the car on the opposite side is a super sports car, it is allowed to pass? This. For a moment, she felt that her sales manager had cheated her. This is just too sloppy. Afterwards, Chen Xian drove Wang Menghan directly to Villa Number 1. At this time, there was still light in the yard of Villa Number 1, but it was not very clear from the outside. Let's go and take a look. Afterwards, Chen Xian brought Wang Menghan towards the yard. It was the first time for Wang Menghan to get so close, and she was attracted by the scenery inside for a moment. The scenery here is just as I heard before, it is simply luxurious, and there are still some fruits on some of the fruit trees inside. Looks like he is in good shape. It should be delicious. Chen Xian, look, there are fruit trees over there, and there are fruits on them. Wang Menghan said, the fruits here should all be pesticide-free. They look delicious. Chen Xian smiled immediately, do you like them? I'll pick a few for you. Ah. How do I pick this? This fruit tree is inside. Could it be that Chen Xian was going to climb over the wall directly? This is trespassing and entering a place like this, which is punishable by imprisonment. Chen Xian, forget it, forget it. I just said that I don't want to eat. You don't have to bother. Wang Menghan said quickly, and then Chen Xian walked towards the gate. Why? Wang Menghan stomped her feet and said, why is Chen Xian so casual? This is not a place they can enter casually. This is going to be a big deal. This. Chapter 66, come in and take a look? Chen Xian, this really won't work. You're lucky to be able to come in like this. The security guard at the door may have thought you were the owner of this place, so he let you in. But this place is different from the main gate. Wang Menghan said for a moment, his face showing anxiety, after all, what kind of place is this? This is Villa Number 1 in Tianyue Bay, the most luxurious villa in the whole Jiangcheng, no doubt about it. Therefore, the people living here must be the top dignitaries in Jiangcheng, or even in the whole of China. Moreover, Chen Xian's entry like this is definitely considered trespassing. If he is caught, it will be a big deal. Chen Xian, I don't eat fruit. I just said that. Don't do this. Wang Menghan was still moved as she spoke, and Chen Xian smiled. Didn't you just say you wanted to go in and take a look? Let's go in and take a look. Chen Xian was still walking towards that direction, and Wang Menghan followed him in high heels. She grabbed the hand of Chen Xian, who was already standing at the door, and then prepared to pull him over here. Stop it, Chen Xian. Wang Menghan finished saying this. Then, the next moment, Chen Xian glanced at the sensor in front of him. In an instant, a ray of light flashed and scanned Chen Yi's iris. The sound of machines also started. Scanning successful, welcome home. At this moment, Wang Menghan, who had been pulling Chen Yi hard just now, widened her eyes and could not believe what she heard. Scan successful? Welcome home, master? What's the meaning? However, she reacted the next moment and realized that this was the case. Chen Xian, you are the owner of Villa Number 1. For a moment, Wang Menghan was about to cry. You can't play like this. She was really worried to death just now. Why, you don't really think that the security guards outside will bow to me just because I drive a luxury car? Chen Xian said with a smile, don't worry, the security guards here are not that unprofessional. Don't you want to take a look? The door is open, do you want to come in? Take a good look, there will be no such store in this village after today. Come in, why not? Wang Menghan was not arrogant either. After all, this was the place she had always wanted to come in and see. What's more, the owner here is Chen Xian. She no longer has any pressure. Then she walked towards the villa. After coming in, Wang Menghan truly felt it. This place is so luxurious. Although her villa is also in Tianyue Bay, there is no comparison between the two. Chen Xian's villa simply crushes hers. It truly is the most luxurious villa in the entire Jiangcheng. Afterwards, Chen Xian took Wang Menghan to visit the place. After visiting one place after another, Wang Menghan felt just like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. She looked left and right, feeling so curious. The scenery here is really great. Afterwards, Chen Xian took Wang Menghan into the main villa. After coming in, even Wang Menghan was shocked. In her imagination, she had exhausted her imagination and imagined Villa Number 1 to be grand and huge enough, but now standing inside it, Wang Menghan still felt how lacking her imagination was. Then, she looked at one place and her eyes widened. Chapter 67 Sister Comes. At this moment, Wang Menghan looked towards the center with his eyes wide open. He couldn't believe what he saw. There was a snow-white piano in the middle of the villa. It's like a top-notch hotel, it's really amazing. How is it? It's not bad in here, right? As Chen Xian was talking, Wang Menghan looked around and nodded woodenly. This was more than good, it was extremely good. Afterwards, Chen Xian got some cold water and applied ice to Wang Menghan. After applying ice, Wang Menghan went back. But he kept looking back at Villa Number 1. I still find it hard to accept the news that this villa belongs to Chen Xian. On this side, after Chen Xian sent Wang Menghan away, he lay on the bed and read the message Muwaner sent him. This evening party made the entire School of Management, and even the entire Jiangcheng University of Technology, famous. Students even donated additional funds to the School of Management Student Union. The art troupe also received a bonus for the first time. You know, there has never been any such thing as bonuses among the Management Student Union. And all this is thanks to Chen Xian. Muwaner suggested giving the bonus directly to Chen Xian. But Chen Xian directly refused. This action made his reputation even better in the entire art troupe. After Chen Xian finished washing up, he lay on the bed and chatted with his sister Chen Mengmeng. Chen Xian, Mengmeng, what are you doing recently? Chen Mengmeng, learning to knit gloves. Chen Xian? Seeing this, Chen Xian's mouth twitched suddenly. Chen Xian knew what level his sister was at, so he typed directly. Chen Xian, come on. As he said this, he also sent an emoticon package. However, when this come on emoticon package fell into the eyes of Chen Mengmeng on the other side, it was filled with strong sarcasm. After chatting for a while, Chen Mengmeng looked at the shapeless gloves in her hand and threw them aside. I'd better buy it online. Then, she saw a message pop up on her phone. Zhang Lei, Mengmeng, are we going to Jiangcheng tomorrow? We are going by ferry this time. Have you prepared your clothes? Chen Mengmeng, don't worry, I'm ready. Then Chen Mengmeng checked everything again and put everything she needed into a small suitcase. Then she looked at the backpack on the other side and took a quick glance at it, which made her frown immediately. There seems to be something in this bag? Why is it still bulging? However, she was too lazy to look at it, since everything that needed to be stuffed in had already been stuffed in. Then, Chen Mengmeng looked at her phone and flipped through the photos she and Chen Xian had taken before. After all, it had been a long time since she last saw Chen Xian. So Chen Mengmeng also misses Chen Xian very much. Hee, brother, I'm going to Jiangcheng tomorrow. Chen Mengmeng thought to herself, and then the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise. On this side, after watching for a while, Chen Xian received a call directly. Mr. Chen, I hope I didn't disturb your rest. I have contacted you before. Do you have time to come to Jiangcheng port tomorrow to handle the transfer procedures of the cruise ship ownership? Chen Xian agreed immediately. After all, he had never seen the cruise ship that was in his hands. This is a good opportunity to invite friends to go out and have some fun. Chapter 68 Ferry. The next day, after Chen Xian got up, he washed up and had a simple meal. However, he did not go to take over. After all, it was still too early and others had not gotten up yet. Afterwards, Chen Xian lay there, took out his cell phone and looked at it, and then sent a message to Chen Mengmeng. Chen Xian, Mengmeng, what are you doing? Chen Mengmeng, I am with my classmates, what's wrong, brother? Chen Xian, did you receive the things I sent you before? Seeing what Chen Xian said, Chen Mengmeng was stunned, and then her neck suddenly shrank. But he still replied directly to Chen Xian. Chen Mengmeng, got it, brother. Chen Xian, you didn't even tell me you received it, I thought you didn't have it. Did you give the stuff inside to mom? The more she talked, the more guilty Chen Mengmeng felt. I can only do it hastily and perfunctorily. Chen Mengmeng, brother, I'm going out to play with my classmates. Chen Xian, you don't have anything to do right now, why don't you come and play with me? Chen Mengmeng, brother, you are so busy, I won't bother you. Here, Chen Mengmeng looked at the screen in front of her with a silly smile on her face. She had light makeup on her face. Although it didn't look very skillful, it was still held up by her original appearance. So it seems that she is still very beautiful. Her facial features are so meticulously crafted that she still stands out even with light makeup on. Although she is not so stunning that she can captivate a city or a country at first glance, she is still a beauty. If she puts on makeup properly and changes into beautiful clothes, she can definitely beat all the female stars in seconds. This is their high school goddess level figure, Chen Mengmeng. At this time, a girl next to Chen Mengmeng looked at Chen Mengmeng, who was still laughing next to her, and immediately raised a smile at the corner of her mouth. She walked towards Chen Mengmeng and pinched her face with her hand. "Little silly girl, what's wrong? What happened that makes you so happy?" Zhang Lei rubbed Chen Mengmeng's face. She had to say, it felt really good. Chen Mengmeng was a little chubby, and when she touched her like this, it felt amazing. Chen Mengmeng looked at her best friend next to her and said, "My brother asked me to go to Jiangcheng to play, but he hasn't realized that I'm already on the ferry to Jiangcheng. I wonder if he will be very surprised when he sees me. Hee, I just deliberately told him that I wouldn't go looking for him." As Chen Mengmeng was talking, Zhang Lei next to her felt helpless. This clever little girl was so mean and spiteful. After a while, everyone came to the deck and looked at the Yangtze River outside, with a sense of majestic energy rising in their hearts. This time, it was also their class's idea to come to Jiangcheng and take the ferry. This time, most of the classmates in their class came to Jiangcheng together to experience a different feeling. No one wants to take the bus or train, and as for the plane, the distance is too short and it will land before it flies very far. So the only fun thing to do is take the ferry. Chen Mengmeng was just thinking about what she would do when she saw Chen Xian, but the next moment, he let out a scream, which scared Zhang Lei next to her. She looked at him with her eyes wide open, as if she was terrified. Oh no, I forgot something. Chapter 69 Premium Membership Card. Zhang Lei looked at the flustered Chen Mengmeng and sighed secretly. When will this little girl be more mature? The junior high school entrance examination is over and she is about to go to high school, but she is still so reckless. This is not going to give brother Chen Xian a headache. Not only Zhang Lei, but also several of Chen Mengmeng's roommates looked over and asked, "What's wrong? What's wrong, Mengmeng? Did you forget to bring something?" "I think I have it here, tell me about it." However, afterwards, Chen Mengmeng took out a small box from her backpack. It was not big, about the size of a palm. Chen Mengmeng shook it, and a clicking sound came from inside. For a moment, everyone was stunned. "What's this? Why did you bring the package?" Several people around said this, and then Chen Mengmeng also sighed. "This was sent home by my brother, and then he asked me to bring it back." Everyone. Strong, you are so strong. Then, Zhang Lei also looked at Chen Mengmeng. "What's in here?" "I don't know either, but my brother said that there seems to be something in it for my mother." Chen Mengmeng shook it again, but still couldn't tell what was inside. Then, Zhang Lei suggested, "Why not just open it here? After all, it takes up quite a lot of space if you carry it with you all the time." Good. Chen Mengmeng thought so too, and then started to dismantle it. After opening it, several roommates nearby came over and looked at the contents of the box. "It can't be something weird, right?" Gao Meng, one of Chen Mengmeng's roommates, said next to him, but was immediately rolled his eyes by Chen Mengmeng. "This is something my brother sent home. Could it be something weird?" Then, Zhang Lei also looked at Gao Meng next to her, and was defeated by her imagination. Don't guess blindly. Put away your bold ideas quickly. Brother Chen Xian is still very good. When I was a child, I went to Mengmeng's house as a guest, and brother Chen Xian always entertained me warmly. Zhang Lei was talking, and then everyone became interested. Zhang Lei, is Mengmeng's brother handsome? Looking at Mengmeng's cute appearance, her brother shouldn't be ugly. Hurry up and tell me. Zhang Lei looked at the gossiping faces of the crowd and then said directly, "He's quite handsome. It's really handsome." With just one sentence, everyone began to yearn for it. Afterwards, Chen Mengmeng also opened the package. Then everyone looked over here. Then, he was stunned. Is this a bank card? Chen Mengmeng was also a little stunned when looking at the bank card. Her brother is still in college, so how could he send a bank card home? What's going on? Chen Mengmeng was also confused. However, later, Chen Mengmeng discovered that there was another card underneath the bank card. Then, Chen Mengmeng took out this card. The next moment, a roommate whose family was relatively well off looked at the card in Chen Mengming's hand, his eyes suddenly widened, and he couldn't believe what he saw. This is LV's premium membership card. OMG. For a moment, the girl couldn't hide the excitement on her face, and even her voice rose an octave. Chapter 70 Membership Card. I'll go. The whole room was immediately filled with the girl's exclamations. Waves of exclamations sounded like waves. Meng Meng, I can't believe you're such a rich lady. What little rich woman? She is a low-key white, rich and beautiful woman. I didn't expect that the package your brother sent was plain and simple, but it contained a lot of secrets. My good sisters are so disloyal that they didn't even introduce such a good brother to us. I'm so jealous that my eyes are red. Chen Mengmeng was stunned when she heard this. My brother just graduated from college. My parents are not managers or presidents of some group. How did you get this premium membership card? I'll ask him later how he got it. Chen Mengmeng responded with a wry smile. No matter what the reason is, he would not want to lie to you, his precious sister. What's more, it's a gift from your own brother, so accept it quickly. Yes, I have met your brother once before. How could such a handsome boy lie to me? Maybe your brother is a low-key big shot. You have to ask for us sisters. Zhang Lei pinched Chen Mengmeng's face and said happily. Chen Mengmeng received praise from everyone, and her doubts were largely dispelled. As for the origin of these membership cards, I'd better call my brother later. After carefully putting away the bank card and membership card, Chen Mengmeng returned to the deck. She thoroughly enjoyed the quietness of the deck. But after a while, Zhang Lei hurriedly handed the phone to Chen Mengmeng. Mengmeng, look quickly. Someone is saying bad things about you in the class group. What? Chen Mengmeng was shocked. She took Zhang Lei's phone and carefully read the text messages in the class group. Someone said that all your cards are fake and your brother must be a big liar. Zhang Lei explained on the side. Who spread the rumors in the group? Chen Mengmeng asked. It seems that the class monitor took the lead. You know, the class monitor is a rich second generation. He didn't get so many membership cards. So he insisted that all the cards your brother sent to you were fake. Zhang Lei looked solemn. She must be a good sister who trusts her 100%. But according to the message records in the class group, obviously more people support the class monitor. Xiaoyu, don't be angry first. Those who are innocent will be innocent. We are not afraid of our own shadows if we are upright. Zhang Lei comforted. How could my brother give me a fake card? Chen Mengmeng was already filled with anger. In Chen Mengmeng's eyes, since he was a child, Chen Xian has been a good brother with an extremely strong sense of responsibility and integrity. Even if I were to lie to others, I would never lie to myself. As Chen Mengmeng read through these news reports, her anger grew. In the end, he was so angry that his face turned pale and his hands kept shaking. Zhang Lei felt very uncomfortable looking at Chen Mengmeng, who was both angry and disappointed. In fact, just now a close friend secretly took a photo of a membership card. Then I posted it on WeChat Moments. The caption is I never thought that the real white, rich and beautiful little princess was hiding beside me. But what no one expected was that this circle of friends was like a fuse, igniting the jealousy of many classmates. Afterwards, the rich second-generation class leader spread rumors in the WeChat group. Not only did he say that Chen Mengmeng's card was fake, he also slandered her brother as a liar. This kind of thing would be unpleasant for anyone. On the deck, mocking laughter could be heard from time to time. Chen Mengmeng is good at studying and pretty. I thought she was a perfect fairy from heaven. I didn't expect she is just a vain bitch. How ridiculous. If you want to show off your superiority, could you please put in some effort? You let a useless brother help you forge a premium membership card. Ha ha. People like us with normal brains can't even think of this kind of operation. These words were full of obvious hostility and were meant to be heard by Chen Mengmeng. Just say less. Zhang Lei immediately signaled angrily.